Hello. Happy New Year! That came a lot faster than last night's New Year. Walmart is racist? I don't think Toad from the Nintendo franchise said that. Nintendo would sue me if they dare even claim. Anyhow, today's Factorio Day. I've been looking forward to this for quite a while. You may notice stream is late. That may be because I was playing Balatro and then I had a good run and I didn't realize how long I was going into. That's besides the point. That's besides the point, okay? That game compresses my sense of time. So does this one. Anyway, let's warm up with some proper chess. I need to do proper thinking for this, because my last, 3 games were rather embarrassing. Okay, they're doing the Caro-Kann, let's do the exchange variation. I don't actually know the lines for this. I just play pieces in the way I think they should be played. You can't just say retro more like bad, that doesn't have any alliteration. You gotta retro more like baloratro, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's better terms or better burns you can do. I believe in you. Happy New Year, everybody. Or like Baldaro, right? There's so many little puns you can make with, Balatro and rat and also bald and just any number of descriptors, really. Okay, that's a bit interesting. I'm surprised I didn't take this knight considering it's so advanced. If I take this, it's not going to be great for me. If I take you, it kind of breaks open the center, but doesn't really serve any greater purpose at the same time. Tempted to push this forward. Just kind of make a battery to run into that. I know technically exchanging a piece to open up the king side is not, worth it. But it's fine. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I mean, yeah, Happy New Year too, I guess. I shouldn't take this, but at the same time, what's the chess stat so far? Is he the new Magnus? I feel like that would be an optimistic description, to be honest. Oh god, that's just, that's bad material. That would be an optimistic description. Shit. Oh god, that's terrible. Oh no, now that's under attack and I don't have any good way of defending it. Okay, shit. If I do this, do I have any way of defending this piece without losing it? Not really, whatever. We're gonna do something a little bit funky. Let me see if I can try to, oh. Do I go for an en passant? I don't think an en passant would be helpful here, would it? If I en passant you, you're just gonna take with this pawn, I believe. Unless you take with knight or king. Yeah, let's fucking en passant. Look, you present me with the opportunity to en passant. I must en passant. It's the rules of chess. I'm genuinely quite surprised you didn't decide to take with that there. Okay. Yeah, I traded my knight and bishop. Excuse me, it's not losing it if you're willingly exchange. If I go to the car dealership, you don't say, oh, he lost his car. No, I traded in my car for something slightly better at the same time. I lost the pawn, I did lose the pawn. I did lose my h-pawn, but who gives a shit? It's h-pawn. No one uses h-pawn up until endgame. Alright, if you're using your h-pawn, that's a sweaty nerd thing to do. But yeah, I read more about the Magnus stuff, which was quite interesting. None of that makes sense. You're actually trying to go for a checkmate here. If I take, that'd be bad. How do I recover from that? I want to move the knight because in particular I want to start maybe trading down my position a little bit just to try to get a better center. I assume... See, now this is... my position kind of sucks. I could... let's threaten the queen. Right, you can't really... actually, I guess you could go there, but at the same time, I'll threaten you with knight, but then you would take my rook, so I have to threaten you with... queen? Queen, you probably trade, actually. But if you trade queen, you kind of lose down on your advantage. Ooh, that's interesting. Why do that? If I move, I can't move here. I could push this. I feel like I have something, I just don't realize what it is, which is kind of the pain, which is kind of the problem. How do I feel like you're setting something. I also have 2 minutes to think. I have to remember, this is not 10-minute chess. Okay, I need to move this knight. This knight's causing me problems. It's not doing anything for me. I'm essentially allowing to skewer at the same time, so I have to be a bit careful. You know what? Sure, let's trade knight positions. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous for me. Sure, let's defend this. Okay. And I assume you might trade the knight with your bishop. Okay. Made a really good biscuit for New Year's. How about you? Mozzie stick and taquitos. Why are you all cooking? I got pizza, some beer, and hung out with some friends. Yeah, brisket for the New Year does sound quite good, but at the same time, it sounds like a lot of effort. Okay, if I take this, I lose my... it's not actually a queen's gambit in that case. If I take... You take, I take... You can't immediately take with knight. How do I... Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? Oh! What is that? What are you doing? I don't understand your move sequence here. Are you trying to like get me to like lose? Oh, I think I see what you're going for. You're trying to see if I... no. I simply lose. Never mind. I should really stop questioning what other people are doing. It never tends to work out for me. Okay, well, we can actually get this pawn at the same time. I need to turn down this music. It's so loud half the time. Okay, I can regain a little bit of my pawn. You might go for a check, but if you do, you would simply be losing. Or if you might go for... Would that? Yeah, no, because then I could just check your king. And I would take rook at -2 advantage. Yeah, I'll be fine. I could also do something like this and then go for a double check, but at the same time, double check doesn't help here. I need to try to reclaim some material. Was that a mouse slip? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, he was doing so well. I genuinely think that was a mouse slip. Oh, no, brother. I don't like this one. They were playing so well most of the time. Okay, well, that's just a sad state of affairs. I'm so sorry. Davkeems 54. Would you play anarchy chess with chat? No, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what anarchy chess is in the first place. Maybe. What the hell is anarchy chess? The problem is I'm lacking context on what this means. How do I... Let's see. It's only once a year. What else would you cook? I don't know. I don't cook on New Year's. Oh, we have 11 seconds. I need to get moving. See, this is the problem. I need 10-minute chess. Okay, 10-minute chess is clearly superior for this. No thinking. Just play. Okay, 11. Okay, you resign. Was Davkeem a good sport? Yes. What are you talking about? He lost, he mouse slipped, and then he resigned when he had the time advantage. What do you mean, was he a good sport? Yes, good game. God damn it, Davkeem. Why are you so honorable? No, Davkeem. Sometimes you just have to play to win. God damn, why is Davkeem such a... I feel terrible at that way. He deserved it in every sense. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I think it's chess with almost no rules? What do you mean? That's just... what does that even mean? It's like, okay, here, let me move my queen and I'll attack your king and I win. Yeah, but like, apparently we play like a 1600. I don't believe that one bit. Like, where did I... Okay, yeah, okay, turns out that was a bad move, in fact. Why in particular was that bad move? Oh yeah, to kind of do this. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Also, taking with queen was the right move there. I am glad I actually saw that. No, that's like the only rule, if I'm right, no instant caps on king. That sounds terrible. That does not sound like a proper game. Anyway, we actually also have to do today's Costcodal because, you know, yesterday was New Year's. Namaste Perfect Flower Blend. Okay, if you're if you're purchasing this, you are attending a yoga class at the local YMCA. I'm sorry. I don't know. Gluten-free Perfect Flower Blend. Namaste. Okay, what is this? Let me see. I don't fucking know. It's $12.99. Everything's $12.99. It seems expensive, right? No, it's okay. Fine. It's 5 pounds of flour. Let's say $8.99. It's $8.99. Okay, there you go. That's actually not terrible. I feel okay. Maybe I dunked on it a little too hard. That's not terribly priced, but at the same time, I hate the name of the brand. I hate everything about it. I hate its imaging. It's just why. Anyway, time for Factorio. I know it looks bad, but I've tried it and it's pretty good. Oh, really? It looks terrible. I'm not going to lie. That does not look like good quality flour. I mean, I'm actually pretty particular about the flour I use. Look, the thing about baking is you have to pick one type of flour, and that's the only flour you use for the rest of your life because, you know, flours all react differently. Look, I'm a king. I choose King Arthur back when I was in college, and therefore all my recipes are based on King Arthur flour, so therefore I have to stick with these ratios. That's just how life works, okay? You don't get to be a flour slut. You don't get to switch between different types of flours. That's not how this works. Anyway, let me actually load up the game properly. We Rad Dreams of Space. And make sure we're on the right screen. Okay. Anyway, last time, also, my screen isn't actually being properly shown. I see. Also, let's listen to... Here we go. Use 5 different flour brands for my birthday cake. That's not how you spell flour, first of all. And 2, no you don't, okay? That's a fucking lie. It's too much work to do that. That sounds terrible, and at the same time, why would you even do that in the first place? Let's listen to the Portal Mel soundtrack once again, because I can't think of anything else. Portal Mel soundtrack. If you have any suggestions for kind of industrial sounding soundtracks like this, just throw it at me. I might figure of it. Let's go through the full playlist. You got me there? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? You think I'm not gonna call you out? That's such an easy line. Last time, we built this beautiful, beautiful ship. Let's take just a moment to appreciate it. I totally wasn't spitting in like a tiny bottle to dispose of like weird mucus. Anyhow, yeah, we have a proper ship and we are now producing signs, which is wonderful. We also have a bunch of miscellaneous materials, but these should be taking care of itself. These metallic asteroids, I believe, were an artifact and they shouldn't be a common occurrence. I believe we fixed that by utilizing this design, which I'm actually rather proud of. So basically, because inserters insert on the right side of a belt first, as well as the far away from them, they will always insert before into the middle, so these will always get properly inserted. Now, I don't know if there's a way to prioritize using this inserter. That might be a problem now I'm thinking about it, but we do have things disposing of additional asteroids in case things go down to it. I see. Why spaceship and not spa ship? Because we can't. There's no gravity in space and therefore won't hold water unless you decide to have like a orb of water inside in it. That's not going to work. Minecraft OST honor the failure of his hardcore run. Wired to the inserter on the other side. That's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, you could just use circuit conditions to say, hey, if this is full... it's fine, we got the exterior belt logistics, it'll be okay. But yeah, no, that does make sense. Anyway, we need to set up... Can I just trash all this, please? I mean, I guess we have asteroid. You know, that is a good point. I guess you could technically... Let me turn down the music again. You could be using... a space platform to properly kind of get materials on planets where it's not going to be available. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. I forgot about this monstrosity. Oh my god. Holy shit, I forgot about the sushi mall. Oh my god, it's so much more beautiful than I remembered. I see. Okay. Let's see. It's not the Gleba waiting room, okay? We might go to another planet this time, actually, but, like, I just have to get... Oh, rest in peace. I just have to get certain sciences automated before I leave, as well as actually probably get some production for a couple of things I would like to have on other planets in case I leave. This is we'll definitely come back to Volcanus, definitely, but, like, I feel like dipping down to each planet shortly is a good idea in the first place. Why did I come down here? There wasn't really any need to. I guess I could have just brought down... Yeah, there's no real space for the orbital drop pod, and I'm just probably going to put the orbital drop thing here. We need to get cliff explosives pronto. I believe that was the first thing we were working on. Do we need any type of science aside from production? Or do we need any types of science between purple and yellow? Let's see. Cliff explosives requires... Metallurgic science. Metallurgic science is tungsten carbide and tungsten plates. I believe we were working on those designs. That's rather easy. Okay, you, I suppose, are going to be white, and then this can be purple and yellow, and then we need military and yellow. So we'll probably need an additional lane for this eventually, but it's fine. What'd he say? I mean, he probably said one of the forbidden words. Like, what do you mean? Or he did exclamation mark lurk. There's really no in between there. Let's see, if I go... I need to add logistical request. How did I do this previously? Let's take a look at Novice, our decrepit Novice that we're not going back to. Okay, 200. How do I request... I see. I was over... no group assigned. Change your list logistic group, that's fine. Is this going to be fulfilled? Let's see, Radar Prize, let's make sure you can properly fulfill requests. Send to platform, I have no idea if I do... Oh no, maybe. Did I do that right? Let's see. Yes, we do have 200 signs. I don't know if that's a result of this thing. Now, I am aware that we can add the additional cargo thing to the ship, but I don't think that's really going to be fully necessary. Considering this output of the science is roughly, what is that? That should be, I mean, it's roughly like 1. It's not good. Our science production is very garbage. We definitely need to, we probably need to change some things here and there, but for now, this is fine. And let me double check that you are simply going to output white science. There you go. And yes, we will be sticking with colors because that is all I know how to identify. Okay, that should be everything we need, really. Let's go hook up this inserter to properly grab military science. What's the forbidden word list? There's only 2, technically, so just, you know, you gotta guess them. You've been around a while, you should know them by now. Let's go. I try to copy that from that. I really wish there was an easier way of setting these up, but no. Okay, that should work, and circle limit is set to 40, so there should be more enough space. I probably should add a splitter here just to kind of allow it. There's no real point. If I add a splitter here and then move it to the right side as well, I could actually double how much this belt can contain, but that's not really fully necessary. We are producing concrete somewhere, aren't we? Let's see. I mean, it's at the old factory that we need to definitely upend at this point. Let's start actually the production of tungsten and the tungsten carbide, and then therefore, I think after that we can kind of entirely get rid of the previous factory. Is what vlog? Did you scroll all the way up? Just you can't just throw in my. Yes, okay, no, this is sacrilege on the stream, alright? We are exclusively Costco members. How dare you suggest that we do anything or shopping at anywhere else aside from Costco? What is this sacrilege? We play Costco every day. Oh my god. Why do I have another... Why do I have another... Ah, I see. This is a... logistical... Am I really... Just the new sushi mechanic is so OP. I want to use it everywhere, but it is actually bad. It's fine in small scales like these, but it is genuinely bad for performance everywhere else. Why do I not have anything in my inventory aside from the stuff we require? Ah, it's because we took a quick test on the Radar Prize to see if it was working. Yeah, we do need to go back to eventually Novice to mine a singular piece of like a uranium ore and then reboot the... Is there a rocket ready? Yeah, we do need to eventually go back to Novice, launch one rocket with us on it, and then leave the planet once again. But it's fine. How do I... We don't have enough carbon. Is this a problem due to... I think it might just be a luck problem. No, we are tossing out carbon in excess. It might just be too... Oh, wait a second. I have a prediction. Let me see if this goes down. It genuinely might be the speed of inserter simply not being fast enough to grab it. Also, hey, wait a moment. You are trying to grab carbon. Carbon and ice are on this... No, okay, this is actually correct. Is it? No, you don't have water. You don't have water because we don't have ice. Can one of these get, like, processed? Okay, we have carbon coming in. Oh. I should probably... I could set it to simply not pick up asteroids, or certain... I'm trying to think of a way to do this without avoiding backlogs, because having a slight... fuck it. Whatever, Look, the design works, it just works incredibly slowly. Ah, come on. I want to fix this, but at the same time, I would have to change the fundamental design of it. I could hold this belt using a electron... No, because then it might fill up on ice or something. Technically I can add a certain condition to say, hey, if this has ice and this has... Okay, it's fixable, but I'm too lazy to fix it at the moment. Sorry for being sacrilegious. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you insinuate that we partake in Costco, or partake in Walmart of all things. Let's see. We could actually start automation of all of these. Let's just plug in efficiency 2 modules, and as well as quality 2 while we're just waiting. But aside from that, we could also research another planet. We would have to spin the wheel for that, but... You know what? Here, let's determine the next planet right now, just so I know what kind of to build around. Let's say, random wheel thing. I forgot the name of the website. Okay, take out Vulcanus, and spin the random wheel. Farm arrays, if it's farm arrays, we're going back to Novice, okay? Spin. Wait, wait, spin. This isn't scuffed whatsoever. It's perfect, okay? Don't take... Oh, fuck. Okay. The next time we fly, we are going back to Novice for 5 seconds just to pick up a single piece of uranium ore, and then we're leaving, and then I have to reboot the factory somehow to provide enough power for a rocket launch. That'll be its own tiny logistical problem, but it's fine, it's not a big deal. Actually, that's doable rather soon, to be honest, but... we genuinely probably... Okay, the thing is, we would only have to bring, like, 1 miner, a couple of solar panels, an accumulator, and like a chemical plant with a bottle of, like, sulfuric acid, and then we can just leave. Immediately. That's all we need. As long as we bring the materials to the spaceship, and no, we're not starting... No, technically, we have everything we need in the base. The base just sucks, okay? I don't actually even remember the base that well at this point. Yeah, no, I remember why. I remember why I don't remember. Wait, was my entire base operating off? Okay, I was gonna say, was it operating off like 24 iron plates? This isn't even like a full red belt of iron. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, I could have... I know we were going for spaghetti, but I could have made it like decent spaghetti at the very least. Okay, I need tungsten carbide and tungsten plates. Tungsten plates are easy, it's molten iron and tungsten ore. meaning we need to get tungsten ore. But before that, actually, I do recall we wanted to set up trains for... You know, let's set up some trains, because we do need to grab the higher source of ore, and there is a big source of tungsten over there we can grab at the same time. I'm going to do something I normally don't do, and I'm going to be using bi-directional one-way tracks, considering the geography of this planet is rather... How do I put this? Unideal for navigation, to be honest. So... Ideally, do I have all my train stuff automated? I assume I do, considering I would be very distraught if I wasn't. Okay, we have all the stuff. Actually, we put all the way... I need to chuck these out, because these are taking up space that I'm not going to be using. I really want to utilize these somehow, because it would be fun to make a base operate entirely off a space platform, because the space platform material are technically, as far as I understand, completely indefinite, and there's real no downside to using them, but for now, let's play it smart. Get rid of these things in my inventory, I'll keep the copper, and let me grab my stuff. Don't really think it's fully necessary, but, you know, it's good to have a wide array of things on you. Okay, so now, we have to design, I guess, 2 bi-direction, probably even 3 bi... Yeah, because this entire area contains 3 very important resources, technically 4 very important resources, but there's a much better deposit of sulfuric acid over here. And you may be terrified if you remember my Satisfactory streams where I didn't understand the trains in that game. Rest assured, I'm somewhat better at trains inside Factorio, okay? Somewhat. I won't claim to be godly at trains because... You know, trains in this game could be rather robust and very well built. I don't have the capabilities for that, but for now we're gonna do bi-directional trains, which is... I mean, I never really get the chance to use them. Plus they're fun. Let me make a... Let's see. I need a station. A proper station, right? Here we go, station. Plug this in this way. Now, let us temporarily set up a... kind of cargo trains. We're going to be using rather short trains considering our throughput is not really super high at the moment, and I don't think we're going to need very large trains, to be honest. Okay, can you please fill these in, ideally? Okay, let's just put this down temporarily and then this should snap onto it. Eventually. Eventually. Now, I have to figure out how to use these ramps. Oh. Okay, maybe I want to move these trains up a bit farther, considering... Also, this is asymmetrical, I have just realized. I think technically the wider space is more useful. Right. Actually, let's do cliff explosives. Okay, yeah, let's research cliff explosives first, then we'll set up the trains, because otherwise we're gonna have a lot of trouble setting up the trains. Our supplies are dwindling for this type of stuff, but... Let's just get it sorted before we do anything else. Okay, in order to do... I believe we came up with a design previously to do tungsten carbide production, didn't we? No, this was another blueprint I was working on that we don't need anymore. Yes, we have this tungsten carbide stacker. Don't put this down here. All we need for this, really, is coal and tungsten carbide. Wait, this is an incomplete blueprint, I've just realized. Yes. So you take in, you take out, let's simply add another line and say you're going to be an input of the materials, and then this should be everything sorted. And we could put a substation here to be really excessive. Here, let's just properly get this blueprint finished off. Okay, Bob. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's probably more than enough, right? Yeah, I think that's a reasonable blueprint. It's kind of using too many substations, but at the same time, you know, it's well done. Okay, you're going to be 14 large. Your position is relative. Actually, you have to be 12 wide. Wonderful. Okay, that should be everything. Let's see. Hi, Hi, Chidra. How's it going? I just realized we don't have a singular input of tungsten to actually do this with. Wait, no, we do have Yeah, we do have a very, very, very small output of tungsten coming in from somewhere. That's probably going to be enough for... We can fix that up to be a decent source, at least for first signs. It's kind of bad, I'm not going to lie, to put our tungsten setup here, but... honestly, it's fine. It's good enough for now, to be honest, and at the same time, I don't really want to... Because, like, we're not going to be producing this many blue circuits. We're very, 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 very limited by the amount of... Well, actually, green circuits we're making, which I think we somewhat... No, that we have not fixed our green circuit production. I really need to... Oh, no, I have made a tileable design. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I really need to fix this in general. So this is enough for... Well, no, this is technically enough for a yellow belt. So we need to double up on this until it's enough for a red belt properly, but this is fine for now. Okay. Let's say... Let's take the Vulcanus design. What is this? What is this designing? That is... We need to make like a book for Vulcanus. Okay, we're gonna put this here. So coal will go on this side. Bop. And we're not leaving a lot of space because this is all temporary. Okay. And I know I say that a lot, but like I actually do intend, I like genuinely mean it on this planet. Okay. So coal here, it's kind of leaching into our supply of plastic, but that's fine. And then we have to take this. You are... Oh, I kind of want to flip these around if ideally. If I were a Factorio item, what would I be? I would say... I would say I'm a programmable speaker. I feel like that's a pretty apt description. Yeah, I'm a programmable speaker. I'll take that description. That's fine enough for me. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the description fits, and I feel like most people understand why. Let me see if I can... Okay, I'm gonna do something I've actually never done before, but I think will be quite funny. If I can... I want to change out all these sides and how they change... Ooh. Oh, that's kind of a shame. I was hoping I could change the long-handed inserters into the short inserters and vice versa, so I don't have to kind of deal with flipping these around, but... No, alas, we are doomed forever, let's say. Yeah, I could have left them like that. Ah, whatever. Okay, you're gonna take in materials from the close side, and then you're going to output from the far side. Here you go. Not the comic. Bop, bop, bop. I can just hold down left click for this. We need to change the directions of these belts, ideally. We're gonna do that via the map because it's a little bit faster. There we go. And simply go down. He's too ashamed to say he'd be the speed module because of cocaine. I had one stream where I was slightly hyperactive, okay? You would have been baffled by, like, Young Me, okay? Young Me was a menace. Young Me was genuinely, like, indiscernible. Young Me. I don't know what Young Me was on, but apparently I was insanely hyperactive. Okay, if I do it this way... let me plug this in. We're gonna run this over here. I really wish I had a better way of doing this, but unfortunately, we are kind of stuck with the tools we have available. Bop, bop, bop. We really also should change all the belts we have to red belts, just to make sure that there's no bottlenecks occurring because of that, because I think we encountered that with a stone previously. Like locking up our entire metallurgic iron production, but I don't really feel like it. Our power consumption's our main concern, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna drag you out here, and then we need to go here, and then we're gonna put in the tungsten plate production there, so we're gonna need some molten iron, and we have sulfuric acid being dragged out here, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we bring this over here. You are going to be sulfuric acid as well, so you have to come out this way, please. Okay, that's set up. Let's wire this up to power. Come on. Okay, let's actually make that wire. I know there's like people who obsess about making their wires pretty to make sure like they're all like combed out and straight on the map, but I don't really do that because I feel like it's too much of a mental headache and would drive me insane after a while. Oh, I didn't actually need to turn this one around. Okay, now we need to make tungsten plating, which I don't necessarily know how we're gonna do. Is this not actually making the thing it has to? No. Why? Ah, why not? Because we need sulfuric acid here as well. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, that should be everything plugged in. Okay, wonderful. So with this carbon, we are going to be inputted in here to combine with tungsten, melting away. Now we have triangles. Yes, yes, I know, fixadium joke. This is clearly satisfactory. Now we need to make... I believe it was actually made in foundries, right? Yeah, so it's tungsten plate. And this seems expensive, because it is expensive, so it takes in... It's kind of like steel, where it takes in 4 and then like 1 ingot of iron. Actually, how much is 1 iron? Yeah, so it takes 1 iron and 4 tungsten ore to make a singular... let's just think of it like as a tungsten steel, to be honest, which I guess is not really a thing considering steel is iron of carbon. Look, whatever, we're not here for scientific accuracy, let's be real. I'm not the scientific accuracy channel. So you should be... I mean, technically it's actually a bit more efficient because we are getting the 50% production. I wonder... I really want to set up like a massive power plant and then kind of just plug in a shit ton of productivity modules to a couple one of those. I feel like beaconing these like big mining drills as well as the foundries is probably genuinely insane for how much they can produce, but I don't know. That sounds smart, and I don't really attempt to doing smart things on this channel. Okay. So now all we need is molten iron. Why did I come back up here? That's a fantastic question, actually. Oh, it's to grab more foundries, but the only foundries we have are over here. How many have we produced? I really also should probably plug in some quality modules. Yeah. I really should also plug in some quality modules to the foundry maker, just so we can get a rough estimate of how many we need. So you only take refined concrete and steel plates, so we can actually add you to the sushi bus somewhere over... Ah, I've already dedicated a spot to you. And I already dedicated a spot to you right next to the refined concrete. Wow, that was actually fantastic foresight on my end. Huh. That's... I'm going to be honest, I'm incredibly surprised by that. I don't know why. Look, I know I'm not like bad at the game, but like... That is quite surprising if I'm gonna be fully honest. You have lube. And this will plug in the rest of the stuff. We only need tungsten carbide. Now, the sushi belt does actually look completely full, to be honest. Yeah, so we're gonna have to reduce the ratio of some certain items here and there. It looks like... Actually, why are there so many electric engines on this? Excuse me. Where is our electric engine thing? Because there's like... This is half electric engines. Am I mistaken about that? Ah, I see. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. I was wondering why my entire belt was half electric engines. There you go. So that is the downfall. Yeah, we have a casual 952 of them. Okay. Is there a way of getting rid of these? Actually, normally with sushi has the massive disadvantage of if you normally take it, because before this update, if you ever took items from a sushi belt, it would cause like a negative register, like a ghost in the arithmetic, like this is simply a timer, but like there was a thing you put down, like basically a couple of combinators basically to say, hey, this is exactly how many items are in the system, send a pulse if you add one to the system, and every time you decide to add one to the system, that if it was like a sushi belt, and if you decide to grab items off it, or if you accidentally forgot to add an output, it would just completely be an empty belt considering there was always ghosts on it. I don't know if I'm explaining that well. I'm probably not, but at the same time, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Anyway, temporarily, we're gonna have this over here. So we're just gonna yoink it all, if ideally. Is there a place? I guess I can put this in like a chest, like a logistical chest if we need. Here. Let's say you fill up until you have 500 in case we decide to do a bot mall somewhere. You're going to be electric engines, but I'm quite happy with the sushi bus, so I would rather not switch from it at the moment, to be honest. Ah, okay, that is a problem. I do wanna, is there a way I can get around this? Because it would be ideal for future sushi designs if I do something like this. So once this completely fills up, yeah. Okay, so this does work. And I guess I would have to remerge it, right? And then if I prioritize output left, then prioritize input left here. I guess I don't actually need to prioritize. Yeah, so this should, in theory... Okay, so this is a way of grabbing items. Okay, that's good to know for sushi belts. That's a good way of grabbing items off belts without completely filling it up. Okay, let's remove you. I have way too many electrical engines on me, right? There we go. Let's dispose of you properly and grab you. Wonderful. We need to add beacons to this, I've just realized. Do we actually have beacons? Do we have... Wait, do we even... Wait, actually, first question. Do we have beacons unlocked in the first place? I don't think we had production signs... No, we didn't have production signs up very long before we left Novice. Unfortunate. Why is there enemy expansion? Oh! Also, did I see like a tiny black panther run across my screen when I was... when I went in into the menu, or is that a simple figment of my imagination? I'm assuming it's the latter. But honestly, I really don't know. I don't think we're gonna need a full belt of this stuff, to be honest. It seems excessive considering the tungsten seems to be by far the rarest resource on this planet, but at the same time, I mean, why? I guess it takes a lot of power. So let's plug in some efficiency modules before I forget. I'm simply putting these on the floor, aren't I? Can you... is there a way... I really wish there's a way of, like, doing efficiency or moduling upgrades in Ghosts. Aside from using blueprints, I wish there's, like, a module planner. I'm certain that's a mod. I've seen that be a mod, but at the same time... I'd rather do it with the actual mechanics of the game. Bop bop, bop bop, and we're gonna add another belt going this way. This is kind of fucked up now. Let's simply say you run under this kind of abomination. And these two are the outputs. Right, these two are the outputs. These two are the inputs. So let's say with the outputs you go under here, and then you run it alongside the plastic to add on to the main bus. Okay, that should work. Perfect. I'm assuming those foundries will eventually... I wonder, what is the benefits of having quality foundries? It simply increases the... Holy shit! Wait. So, okay, so the... Okay, I feel like getting quality up and running properly is, like, insane. I don't know, like, how difficult it would be to get proper legend quality items and how expensive it would be, but that seems like it would be absurd for production. Also, hello, Orange Lover. Let me run you up. Bop, bop. Yeah, but that seems like it would be absurd for base speed. Because these are already, like, insanely fast. Having quality... Ooh. Interesting. Also, might be worth putting some productivity modules in these. How expensive are productivity modules in terms of... Oh, they didn't take... Oh, they do take some energy consumption. That's fine, these are a bit rarer. I would rather have the increased, allotment. Hello, father. Am I your father? Is this what's happened? I've been in the milk store. I've been in Costco looking for milk awfully long. Please do forgive me. We're still looking for milk, alright? This is all being streamed from within the Costco. Okay, run through this way. Did I specify which ones I wanted to be tungsten plating and which ones I did? Yes, I did. Which one is... The one closer is the tungsten steel. So that's also the one closer here. Okay, that perfectly works out for us. Let me see, if I run this way... Okay, that should be everything set up, right? Are you producing anything? No, we forgot to actually, like, plug this in to the molten iron. That makes a lot of sense. Let's grab molten iron. We're gonna go... Bop bop. Are you sure you're not on the Infinite IKEA or something? No, this is a Costco channel. You can't... We're not allowed to go to IKEA. Okay, that's against our contractual obligations, alright? I may not be Costco is genuinely one of the only sponsorships I would take. I need to find a way to get this to work. Like, genuinely, I need to find a way to be sponsored by Costco. Literally no other point than I think it would be funny to be sponsored by Costco. And Costco, to be fair, does actually have pretty good treatment of its own workers, so, like, I wouldn't feel bad about it. Like, I just need to find a way to get, like, fucking Gary Stelson. That's actually not the CEO of Costco, whom I remember misremembering. I need to find a way to get that guy, just the Costco CEO, to just fucking sponsor me. It would be perfect. It would be perfect. It'll be perfect. Why aren't we producing any tungsten carbide? It's because we don't have any coal. Why don't we have any coal? It's because we don't have any sulfuric acid for the coal plant. Why don't we have any sulfuric acid for the coal plant? It's because its arm is short and does not reach. Understandable. Okay, this should set everything up, right? Tungsten carbide, tungsten steel. Wonderful, wonderful. We actually need to make sure that we kind of split these apart and then re-merge them just so they actually have like a full lane. I know it's not really necessary, but doing this does increase... it kind of increases the amount you can have on the belt just by buffering. It just increases the buffer of items you can have, and we're not always going to be producing this stuff, so... and using it, so it'd be ideal to have this. Okay, that does look stupid, but it works for now. We'll tear it down, I swear. Well, that's not a permanent fixture of this base, I promise. I say lying through my teeth. Okay. That is metallurgic science, and then... Is it really that easy to make the next level of science? Wait, metallurgic science is literally just... tungsten? Oh. Okay, I suppose. I guess the difficulty... Is there any other science pack on this planet? That feels wrong. No, I think there's probably just one... Okay, so it looks like there's 5 planets. I guess there's probably just one science pack per planet, judging by the amount of things there. How is my science completely disconnected from my base? It looks like you're plugged in. Oh, I see. It's because my substations weren't plugged in, but rather these were. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, and that explains why we have a lack of tungsten carbide at the moment. Do I have any big miners on me? I do have 2, but that's... Ideally, we get some more, because we are gonna start using through this dramatically. Bop, bop, bop. And the fact that these already have like a 50% resource drain bonus is insane. So basically... You come to this planet if you just want more efficient use of resources. I'm not complaining, it just feels insanely... I guess I had to go to another planet to unlock this technology, but Foundries seem insanely OP. Like, genuinely insanely OP. Actually, thinking about it... No, all we need is production science, and then we need metallurgic here. Okay, how do I get production science in... this place? Production science is, I believe... Let me do this without looking at it. It is electric furnaces, railroads, as well as... one other thing. Productivity modules, fuck! That makes so much sense. It starts with a P, of course it goes into production science. This is low density frames... Flying robot frames and processing units. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, the utility science is gonna suck here. Okay, well technically... We kind of already have the ratios for utility science pretty, like, well figured out. But where the plastic consumption is kind of worrisome, considering this uses a lot of electric circuits. This is actually a pretty big decent amount of them. It uses, I believe, 5 per the electric furnace and then 5 per the productivity module, so roughly 10, and then 5 green circuits, so roughly 30 green circuits. But our main concern is the plastic. Oh yeah, it does use 20 plastic. And this uses 15. No, but it also uses, wait, it says it uses 15 plastic, but it also uses 2 processing units, so it uses a lot more plastic. Why is this lying to me? Why is that lying to me? Why not just tell me the full recipe? Okay, well, fine, whatever. Let me see. Okay, we have these set up. How is our production of these? It's halted for now, but it's decent. Ah, I see. Plug this in and run this all the way up. Bippity boppity boo. What was intended to be on this belt alongside batteries? Did I have anything I wanted? No, this was the unknown belt, I believe. Okay, well, let's plug this in here just so I have a frame of reference. You're going to be batteries. So we have one more spot in case we encounter something unknown. Which is, I guess, always a scary thing. Honestly, that might be calcite. Calcite makes sense. But we're gonna disregard that for now. Okay. So our plans are, trains. Wait, no, cliff explosives. Cliff explosives, like, first things first. Cliff explosives. We need cliff explosives. I want to get rid of everything. Okay. We need explosives, barrels, calcite, and grenades. Let's just set up mass production of cliff explosives because I would rather die than, like, live on this planet without cliff explosives. Okay. Explosives are sulfur, coal, like actual sulfur, coal, and I think that's it, right? Let's see, explosives, sulfur, cold water. Okay, that kind of sucks. Anything else? Okay, so that's one thing we need. The next things we need are grenade, which is iron and coal. That's fine. Calcite is easy enough. Barrels are more of a pain considering they're steel. This might be another sushi belt product, because otherwise it's like a 5 ingredient. I guess it's technically 3 belts and then calcite. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. It's just 3 belts. I'm kind of apprehensive to dedicate this to calcite immediately. But at the same time, I don't think there's going to be any more unexpected resources on this planet. And I think it would make sense. Right. I kind of regret that I didn't put a, what's it called? A petroleum line on the bus. But I mean, sulfur is pretty easy to make. It's basically just petroleum and water. Yeah, that kind of sucks though. Yeah, that kind of sucks though. I wish I put petroleum on the bus. Do we have water on the bus even? Yeah, if we have water, I don't think we use the water ever. I could switch out the water on the bus for petroleum. Like, it's not too late for that. But then we would need, we need petroleum and water. I wish I had a petroleum on the bus, okay? That's my whole shtick. As we can grab from this product. We need to unlock, like, better liquefaction, because this setup is terrible. Like, genuinely, how much more efficient is the other one? Asteroid reprocessing. Oh. Reprocess the impurities in asteroids to get a more suitable balance of resources. So I can reprocess an asteroid to get more asteroids. Okay. No, it's only 40% chance. What? Wait, why? Okay, so maybe if you have like, oh, I guess maybe if you have way too many of one product? Oh. I wonder if that's going to become a problem around other planets where there's only going to be one type of asteroid available. Okay, well that's something to consider. Okay, and coal liquefaction improving is just to our immense benefit. Okay, so you take 90 heavy. Okay, that's so much more efficient. So our current recipe How much petroleum gas is that in total? I always forget how much a heavy oil is worth in terms of petroleum gas. Let's say oil cracking. Petroleum gas is okay, so it's 40, 30, 20 heavy oil. I just realized I don't care enough to do the math. I just know inherently that this is a lot more efficient, right? Let's say we're currently using the simple coal liquefaction recipe, which is 8 to 20. Oh, that's, yeah, that's so much worse. Oh my god, that's so much worse. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we definitely want coal liquefaction up and running as soon as possible. Why don't we have cliff explosives being... because we actually haven't made the research yet. Okay, well, let's do that. I assume this has to be made in a foundry, right? Yes, it does. So we need to make this in a foundry. Take the tungsten, molten copper, and then let's just put this on this side somewhere. Well, some cliff explosives just to kind of clear this out would be ideal, wouldn't it? It would really help in this exact instance. God, I can't wait to fucking cliff explosives the world. Like, what is this? How do I get around this? Do I just make like a tiny setup over here up until I get cliff explosives? I mean, technically the production speed of this is like 4, right? So I could just like shove it in here somewhere. No, it's terrible. That's terrible. That's also intruding on our coal. I need to stop intruding on the coal patch. I have just realized we do have water over here, so we technically could just make cliff explosives in the sushi bus. Right, and then that would allow me to make other things involving explosives. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Also, looks like the Portal Mel soundtrack has stopped. I have no idea why. Here you go. Okay, let me see. Alright, so now we have tungsten plates up and running. We need tungsten carbide. Let's take the tungsten car. Oh, it's so much thinking. Let's add explosives to the bus via... I believe it's a chemical plant, so we need sulfur and... It looks like there's actually just enough space. Did I account for this? Did I actually properly account for this, or was just like this... I believe this is probably just dumb luck, right? Do we have sulfur on the bus? No, we're adding sulfur to the bus. Do we have coal on the bus in the first place, actually? Looks like we do. What's the limit of coal on the bus? Disabled by behavior. 53. Okay, that's probably more than enough. Yeah, let's set this up. Let's set this up properly. Let's grab some petroleum. We're gonna have to reroute all these cables eventually, but... I mean, I guess that's a price I'm willing to pay in this case. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Now we take this, we're gonna say you are now petroleum. And then you are simply getting plugged in via the water, so let's change this out to... Actually, why did I make this all undergrounds? Probably just for aesthetics. Okay, you go into you go into you. Let me turn down this music. And that should be everything we need. Okay. Bop bop, and let's run this over. Okay. Cliff explosives. Closer than we think, hopefully. Put this down, put this down. Petroleum is being made. Honestly, I don't need sulfur directly on this thing because we're not using anything aside from there, right? So you're gonna say, hey, take this, grab the coal from this, and then make explosives. Let's limit the amount of explosives we have on the bus to... I don't know, what's a good limit? Explosives. Let's limit you to like 40, because we're gonna need some for weapons. It looks like the belt is entirely full, but I think that's mainly just due to electric engines kind of clogging everything up. Let me actually... Why did I take away... Yeah, we experimented with the little splitter system. Let's take away... Here we go. Output to the right. You are going to be... electric engines. We're gonna put you in a... I believe it's an active provider just to kind of get rid of you and then shove you into this thing. Here you go. So now why is it actually... There looks like there's plenty of oh. That shouldn't happen. Maybe that was just a hiccup. So the logistics box should just take it from here. And let's say your output priority will be left. Or is it your no, your input priority should be right. Yes, I think that should work. Right. Okay, this should work for the most part. Unfortunately, if I do it this way, it will get clogged up, right? And that's why I was doing it this way, to prevent the production of this going down. Okay, I think that should work. That should fill this up. What's your limit? You should be... Okay, less than 20. Less than 20. Why is it still going up, is the question. I saw it burst up to like 74. Oh, I see. It's because I'm splitting the network and it's no longer being read, which is catastrophic to the entire setup of this thing. Let's plug this in quickly before everything goes offline, please. Okay, that should fix our problem. That probably actually introduced a lot of problems into the system itself. Okay, well that's something to think about, I suppose. Look, just make explosives, that's all that matters. Okay, then we take those explosives and then we make... I guess steel drums? We can directly insert it into cliff explosives, right? Oh no, it also needs, like, grenades. Do I just make this in, like, I should have just made a bot ball. What is this shit? I love it, though. I love this bullshit, though. It's so good. Honestly, I'm guessing, like, sushi malls are probably gonna be, like, meta for malls before, like, mall or bots, but at the same time... I just love it. It's so fun. The new sushi is so fun and easy to set up. Like, I can't really complain about it. Okay. We go here. Let's just set up orange signs over here. We're gonna have to do like a mess of a cable system on the way back. But it'll be fine. And then we need to set up supplies for our coal because our coal's kind of running dry. That's kind of our fault though, because we've positioned a bunch of... like stuff on our coal patch directly on it, just like genuinely directly on it. Okay, plug this in, run the line here. Same with you. How's our power holding up? How's our power holding up? Not our imaginary power. There you go. This should be probably more than enough coal for now, hopefully. Why do I have two dedicated coal lines? Okay. Because I guess one goes here. Do these ever, like, interchange whatsoever? Because otherwise we're just, like... Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna think about that too much. Okay, this one, I believe we've dedicated just to be calcite, I believe. I could switch out the batteries to be more on the right side and then keep all the volcano supplies on one lane. Which makes sense to me, but calcite is probably going... I was gonna say use less than batteries, but I don't necessarily think that's true. Let's just drag you down. Honestly, I wonder if it's more efficient just to have lava on the bus itself. No, this is fine, because then you don't want to set up a foundry for everything. That's just additional work that you don't want to have to deal with. Let's say calcite... Let's join it from here. And honestly, the smart thing to do would probably be the thing where you split it and then, like, run in half directions. But that's not really necessary for our purposes. That is the smart thing to do. If you do have, like, a bus, and then, like, the other side isn't actually being reached, you simply just have to, like, split it down and run it the other way, and then you have access to every, like, part of your bus. SCP-308 mentioned? Is that... Is that actually like an SCP? Like, to be fair, everything is an SCP at this point, but, you know, I can't really, it just seems like a lot of work setting up that many SCPs. Okay. Explosives on the bus go round and round. Cool. Now we have grenades. So we need grenades, barrels. Let's honestly, this is going to be direct production. You're going to be barrels. You are going to be... We don't have cliff explosives unlocked yet because we haven't done the research for it. I see. The infinite IKEA is quite a good NPC. Oh, so it's actually like well written and stuff. That's quite surprising. And that is actually quite surprising. I don't know, like there's a lot of good writing in the SCP universe, but at the same time, it's just like... It seems like it would be kind of hard to get into. Let's remove all of you. This should automatically fix itself. Okay, there you go. That should have taken out at least the vast majority of these excess electric engines. Is there anything that's in immensely high quantities on the bus that I simply haven't noticed? There's 62 LDSs, which kind of seems wrong, but at the same time is not critically high, right? Okay, looks like the bulk inserter just got a little bit overzealous. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, let's set this up properly then. Okay, let's say this is going to be the research station. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably actually overkill for what we're doing with metallurgic science. I could actually... Oh, I was gonna say I could just fit this down here because then it has access to it, but then that's also intruding. Do I just completely say fuck this coal patch? Right? Because I could just build over this... Oh, sorry about the incredibly loud buzz sound. I could just build over this coal patch and just say fuck it and then use the train, because that's what we're setting this up for. I have no idea. Seal. Look, as tempting as it is to watch dancing seal videos 24/7, we're not seal chat. What brought that about? Well, that brought... Oh god, I love seal. Seals are fantastic. Let's go here. And simply combine the outputs from these. Drop these in. And we need combined inputs here, here, here. My fingers are going insane trying to remember all the key bindings, I'm not going to lie. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Seal. Incredible. I understand exactly the mood you're in, though. Sometimes my brain just turns off as like a rat. Rat. Okay, here we go. It feels good having access to steel. I can cut down redwood in one click instead of like 50,000. Oh, congratulations. I assume you don't have access to stainless steel. Actually, I think you mentioned that in the Discord. Yeah, no, like... Because stainless steel is one like, I think that's during... Is that during MV? That might be like during... Yeah, no stainless... Yeah, that's like... I think you need like chemical processing for that, which is incredibly funny to me. Oh my god, Greg Tech. Greg Tech. Greg just hates people. Greg is a menace. This is why we don't let Greg cook. Okay? He just causes pain and suffering to the vast majority of people. I think high voltage... You need high voltage for stainless steel? Are you kidding me? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You hope to find a few bars of stainless in dungeon before that. Okay. So there's hope for you yet. It just comes from the ruins of ancient civilizations. I see, I see, I see. The most rad little guy, man. Let's route this here, and... I hate cliffs so much. I hate cliffs so much. Someone get rid of these cliffs, please. Okay, bring this under... Why does it not... Sometimes it doesn't put in, like, the endpoint of the fast underground, or the underground builds in general, which is a little bit strange, but I assume that might be a bug, and it might be getting fixed. At least I hope so. Okay, so this is kind of gonna be a little funky, but this should already be directly on one side, right? Yes, this is all on one side. Are you actually choosing to make it yet? No, that's because we haven't routed the copper. Let me bring this up. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so copper comes in from here. Bop, bop, bop. Change you out to... See, isn't it so nice being able to, like, properly build things that are in... The game can be measured in, like, 2 phases, like, before bots and then after bots. Like, BB, and then AB. I think that joke's actually been made before, and I think I subconsciously kept it in my head. That's probably from, like... Actually, you know what? I'm certain Dosh Dashington has already made that joke. Okay, never mind. Completely disregard the stolen joke. I just realized. You're still gushing over the bots? It's so good. Okay, it's fine. Thank you for hydration. Orange signs, baby! Okay, we're not gonna be able to upkeep this rate of signs production, but like... I think the only thing that's a limiting factor right now is actually tungsten, but that's fine, that's fine. Let me plug in... Here... Can someone plug these in for me? I'm promising someone, I fucking have to do it myself. Bop. 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 Okay, someone plug those in. It's fine. Rest in peace, Revlin. BBY, ABY. Before bots year. What's the Y stand for? What? Is that actually... Wait, is it Y? Is it like BC and ACY? Has that always been a thing? I don't actually know what the... I feel like I'm missing... I feel like I'm missing a cultural reference here. I have no... Let's fucking go mellow. Yeah, I was just playing it because it fits pretty well. Is the Star Wars time system before and a year after the Battle of Yavin? Is it? Why? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, basically, I don't... Okay, see, now I'm afraid to admit this. I haven't really watched a lot of Star Wars movies. I've watched a couple of them. I just forgot most of them, okay? I just forgot every single event that happened in the Star Wars. So therefore, I'm very, very, uneducated, unculturally informed about the entire Star Wars process. I don't know how to describe it. Okay. Zeror Battler? We're gonna get you properly hooked up. The year system doesn't get used in any movie. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering, like, I feel like I would remember that somewhat. It's a purely book nerd thing? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Also, I'm guessing that also helps to retcon a lot of weird time jokes they made previously. It's like, oh, this was then in the year 2000, right? It's like, oh, wait, what? And you say, ah, yeah, 2000 after this specific battle. Okay, now we need simply... What do cliff explosives take? Calcite, so we're gonna have to add calcite to it. And let's just add calcite to the bus, because we already have actually, we already have calcite on the bus. Did I save 2 spots for calcite? No, I have tungsten plates and I have tungsten carbide, so we'll have to add another position to this. Bop, so let's say bop, bop, bop. You are going to be calcite. Calcite. BGI, AGI. I'm just gonna pretend like I know what these mean. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let me bring you over. Now this should be... So this is calcite, so you have to split off here. Yes, I know the ghost is in the way. Thank you for informing me, game. Now we need to go tungsten and then tungsten carbide somehow. This is a little bit tricky. So let's run this under. You go here. Right, so you simply... Holy fuck, how am I gonna do this? Okay, let's split off... Actually, this is easier than I think. Just split off one side this way. You run under. Right, so then you go here. Actually, I could do... I know there's like a fancy way to do this all in line. I just can't think of it at the moment, and therefore I won't do it that way. Can you run this far? You can run that far. Cool, so that's the tungsten carbide. Now we need the tungsten not carbide. So then we have to move this battery splitter backwards by 1. Cool. Then we take in... Where... Fuck. Wait. There's a way of doing this. There's a way of this. Are you going to build a new base on every single planet? I'm going to be starting from scratch on every planet that I can. I am aware that you can't do that past the first 3. But I do want to start from scratch on most planets. I don't think I'll be building as robust a base. The only reason this is somewhat more built out is because I'll be eventually using this place to ship items to other planets. I have done the cost total, it's $8.99. Don't you dare, Orange. Oh, you dare. There's no avoiding this. There's no avoiding the might. You dare try that again, you're gonna get smited by the greater forces of God. Okay, now we plug this in here. These actually match up. Can I? Ooh, I could do it this way. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, all of you as well. I hope all of you... I don't really like setting New Year goals, because I know it sounds depressing, but like... I feel like New Year goals aren't really helpful and conducive to like making plans. I mean, it's good too. But like, you should just be setting goals for yourself constantly. It's such a, like a... it's like such a fucking like... LinkedIn influencer thing to say. You shouldn't set goals on New Year because you should be setting goals here so constantly, but that's not terrible advice, to be honest. Okay, we plug this in here. Then we go here. Look, it's it works, okay? It fucking works, okay? That's all that matters. This looks terrible. Oh my god, it's so terrible. Okay. Remember to wait for raiders before testing new ban evasion techniques. Yes, we have to... Let's get half the new people banned. Oh, so many batteries. Okay, replace you. Can someone dispose of all my garbage on me, please? I need to fix this. This is a terrible, terrible mess. Okay, is this good? It didn't, like, insert into other belts randomly? I think this is fine. Batteries, calcite, tungsten plates, tungsten carbide. Holy shit, we've actually done it. Okay, incredible. You are going to be... Hey, just chill, brother, chill, brother. How much tungsten? Okay, there's 533 calcite. God damn it. Of course there is on the bus. Okay, get rid of this calcite for me. We have to fix that. That's like enough for 6,000 years of mining. God damn. Output priority right. Let's say calcite. And this should be a fast enough fix for you. Let's add a inserter here. Output priority right. Output priority, input priority right. Okay, so this should take in all the calcite from the bus without overflowing. Okay. Now, Orange, you've tried your luck far too many times. You're being sent to the shallow, alright? You can't just evade techniques. I still have manual power. How dare you? How dare you? I was spelled with 0. God damn it. I guess that is also a genuinely good way of evading techniques, just making your name difficult to spell. What is 600? Yeah, 600. There you go. There's no escape. You thought. Your New Year's resolution is to reach HV by the end of the year. Good luck. Oh, Greg Tech, you never really know. Okay, you should eventually get down to... How much calcite? 200? Okay, that's fine. It's going down by the minute. Now... You... Less than 50. Less than 50. I think that's more than fair. Okay, that should be working. I'm guessing the less than 50 is actually just going into these. Yes, it is. Why do you have no lube? Ah, you have no lube because I was putting water in you. Rather odd, but fair enough. Okay, so this should have lube. This should have electric miners. Did I forget to put electric miners on the bus? Yes, I did. Let's say... Where's electric mine? I probably should have made this electric miners and then longhand inserted into it, but I'm lazy and I don't want to change. Where are electric miners, actually? Let's see. Electric miners, do they even exist on this planet? Because I may have just said, hey, I don't need electric miners considering the efficiency of these. That seems like a me thing of me to do. power poles. Let's control F it. Let's say electric miner. Yes, I simply completely disregarded making electric miners. I guess that's prudent. Okay, well, everyone's gonna hate this, but okay, let's make some electric miners. Electric miners. Let's say you make 50 of them or something. Electric miners. You go in production over here. Why calcite and sushi bus? There's like 7 recipes that use it. Because there's 7 recipes that use it, so why not put in a sushi bus? Why? It's a sushi bus. You put whatever the fuck you want on it. It's sushi. That's the whole point. Just because one dish doesn't use salt. All right. Well, if there's like we're putting electric miners on the bus. What are you talking about? Thank you for hydration. Here, watch this shit. You're gonna love this. Oh no. Rails on a bus go round and round. Here you go. This is completely bearable. Electric miners. Here, let's set a limit of 2. Oh, enjoy the imagery of this. How many electric miners do you take? I'm assuming you probably take 5 or so. Oh, you only take 1. Yeah, I guess 2 is more than enough. There you go. So you should only turn on if you have less than 2. Right. So less than 2. You're going to output if you have less than 2. Let's set the logistical storage for this. And that should be fine. Has it added 1 to the bus yet? It has not. Okay, well that's fine. Now barrels. How has... It appears that the research is not researching. That is because we have not set you up to be... Okay, you are simply gonna change if you have metallurgic science, it's orange science, as well as orange science. Okay, that should start the research. I don't think there's 500 there, but at the same time... I forgot to do something very important. I forgot to add productivity modules to all of these. Let's copy and paste this one. And just say, hey... science, please throw these in. It's very, very helpful to have productivity modules in your science because it makes it, your science, roughly, 8% more efficient. Let's see. Might as well put stone on the bus to smelt brick for military science. Brother, do I... What you think I don't have? Rest in peace, Alvin. It's been a while and then you immediately type the G word or something. Or you hit exclamation mark alert due to cost total. It hasn't even updated yet. You're hitting me with this before the minute is updated. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I already have stone on the bus. Everything on the bus goes round and round, you know? It has now? Oh my god, fine. Okay, cost total time. Bippity boppity boo. The new cost total is Nabisco's Premium Original Saltine Crackers. Ooh, this is going to be $12.99. It is cheaper. It's 12 packs. How big are the packs? I just said $12.99. It's going to be $8.99? No, this is $7.99. It's cheaper. How big are these packs? Is this like a small packs? I guess saltine crackers no one pays a lot for them. $5.99? Okay, what do you mean by 12 packs? I'm assuming this is like the size of a cereal box, right? Or is this like a small package of saltine crisps? Let's say $4.90. It's gonna be like $5.30, isn't it? Fucking goddamn it! I knew it. Why didn't I say $5.30? If I felt it in my bones. God no. Why put stone and brick separately when you can smelt on site? Cause I like having stone and brick separately, cause smelting on site's for nerds. I don't know, I don't like smelting on site. It just feels weird, it feels wrong. And why not? We have the lanes for it, I suppose. Okay, cliff explosives, 27%. I guess we're gonna be waiting quite a while on the metallurgic science. I believe that's mostly due to a backup of tungsten carbide. We should be going to other resources. Okay, we should probably just mine this entire field for now. Let's go grab a bunch of miners. Sushi buses are so silly. Yeah, but they're fun. They're quite fun. Do you not see this? Do you not see this monstrosity? It's beautiful. It's incredible. I thought I was getting airstriked, I'm not going to lie. I thought the worms had enough of my shit, and I thought they were dropping a nuke on me for half a second while I was taking a drink. Oh my god, okay. We're okay. We're fine. You have run out of calcite. That's not good. Let's move you, and that's a fair bit of big mining drills. Let's move this over here. Let's plug you into this one and you into this one. Let's say, hey, you are going to have a limit of... let's copy and paste one of these. Okay, copy and paste you. A limit of foundries. Honestly, we use foundries quite often, but we'll only use a couple of them at a time, so probably 20 is a fair limit. And then you are going to be a big mining drill setup. And then you're simply gonna be... Actually, let's say 50 for you. You're pretty massive, but at the same time, you're important for mining. It's fine. You can get crushed by cargo pods. I don't doubt it. This base is spaghetti, but the next base is going to be so beautiful. I swear you built a base. Shut up, it's true. It's the next base is look, we're gonna come back here eventually. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright? I made the same promises during Satisfactory, none of you believe me, and then look at what we ended up with. The base was beautiful. Alright, no, don't take that out. The Satisfactory base was gorgeous. You're all just afraid to admit it. A soup pipe win? We do have a soup pipe. We have multiple soup pipes. Here you go. Here's your 4 soup pipes. Also, water's a soup of hydrogen and oxygen if you want it to be. Okay, can someone dispose of this? Just make sure, I need to make sure that this does not get sent into, like, it has a dedicated chest, so it won't just get sent into, like, the middle of nowhere, right? Let's see. Yes. I think it's sending it to the proper chest. That's fine. We can actually upend this entire base now, can't we? There's nothing we're producing here that we don't need, that we need anymore. Yes, let's upend this entire base. Okay, I'm kind of nervous about doing this, but at the same time, I think we should be good to go. Why was I making such a large amount of ammo and then I only set a limit of 200? It's one of the mysteries of all time. We have to be careful not to touch the calcite line, because the calcite line is imperative to the production of energy and everything in the base. So my entire base is being powered by this thing. Like, genuinely, my entire base is running off the back of this one big mining drill alone. I just realized it's it's gathering all the resources, everything. I could attribute my entire success to that one big mining drill. Incredible. Let me actually... Is there a way I can... Let's set up a blacklist. Let's Control-Z that. We're gonna say we are only going to blacklist the electrical stuff, so we'll tear apart everything that's not part of the electrical setup, just so we can have the robot parts there while it's tearing everything down. That should work, I believe. Make a second mining drill? Yeah, we are. We have to get rid of all this shit in the way. Do you not see how much shit's in the way? Are you kidding me? Yeah, of course I want a second mining drill. Okay, looks like everything's running. Also, exclude roboports from that too, I suppose. Roboport. So let's say undo this one. That's fine. Any other ones that we need? You. Actually, wait, let's just undo all of this, right? Let's undo this entire unmake, and then we unmake this, except for this specific line. So this should work, in theory. Okay, see, we do have a proper supply of calcite. I said I would eventually get rid of this, and I did! Okay, who knew building your entire factory on top of the one resource you needed? Not a great idea. The Satisfactory base was beautiful because you never built a temporary main. That is bullshit! There absolutely was a temporary main base, and it took an absolute age to tear down. We did have a temporary main base. It was on top of, like, the middle section of the island. It was right in front of the old base. It left like 50 chests. You forced yourself to try to play from that. No, that's not true at all. All right, once we got production up and running, we did actually switch from a small main base to a much larger actual proper base. Okay, that's just a straight out lie. What are you talking about? We didn't just like go from like giant concrete nothingness into like mass industrial spaghetti. It was like it took time. Okay, looks like that's properly working. We'll get rid of those pipes eventually. But yeah, it wasn't just free. Okay, hopefully this goes in the right chests. But yeah, it was pretty early. We tried to switch to like proper base plane. But problem is you can't switch to proper base plane in here considering there's so many fucking cliffs in the way. Do you prefer lawn base or tower base? Are you talking about in Satisfactory? I don't know the general discourse around Satisfactory, but we made a big tower, so I suppose a big tower base. We did a tower base, I suppose. It was basically as early as you can possibly do it as you got access to blueprints. Okay, well, to be fair, the Satisfactory series did take like 400 hours or whatever. Look, whatever. It's just, we don't have, look, you don't beat Factorio once you, like, beat the game, alright? You beat Factorio once you get up to, like, 6 billion signs per minute until, like, your wife leaves you and you're an unhappy grouch, okay? It's fine. Any factory game. I guess I prefer towers? Because, I don't know, I didn't, like, I don't play a lot of 3D factory games, so the one game I did, I made it, like, a 3-dimensional tower thing, which was quite nice. That hurt your rat reserves. What'd you do? What'd you do? Why'd you wait? You retired the rotund rat. Why did you? Oh yeah, I see, Tetro. Oh yeah, no. I remember what you've done. Well, I mean, it was still your fault. Maybe you should have just believed harder. If you believed harder, you would have won. Okay. But lawn base is funny and easy to navigate. Is it? I dare say it's quite different, but hey, you know, I'm not one to judge. What the fuck is this producing? Why do we have 1,000 of these platforms? Oh yeah, how's the router price doing? Let me double check on it. It's not like backed up or anything. How's our fuel's consumption? Okay, we have plenty of fuel. It looks like this is fully functioning. I don't have to worry about it. It's not running out like material repair packs or anything, right? Yeah, it is actually doing quite well. Oh, we're gonna actually have to check out space science packs if we have an oversupply of them. How would I do that, actually? Oh, wait. We don't actually have to do that. Let's say simply you plug into this and then you stop making it at like 600 or so science packs. That should be fairly easy. Bop, let's say enable, disable. If there's more than 600 science packs. There you go, copy and paste. It basically just stops making science packs. I see. Get blank third, nice. Yeah, not allowed to say, okay? That's my word. Okay. Cliff explosives, please. That's literally all I want. Okay, we need to increase our tungsten production. Let's go grab some miners. Oh yeah, I got distracted from grabbing miners and then actually properly importing stuff. I see. Happy New Year to you as well, Alvin. He clipped that, he claimed it's his word. No, I'm deleting that, okay? That's not what I mean, you know what I mean, okay? I'm the only one allowed to use it. Grab some what? Grab some miners. Oh, grab some big electric miners, okay? Or big mining drills, okay? You know what I mean. We have bases for the community. I wasn't the one who started, okay? It's just rats. Just keep it with rats. Okay, rest in peace, Raphael. Rest in peace. Alright, we need to increase our tungsten. I'm assuming the reason why this is slow in particular is because this has a mining time of 500, so these are basically being treated as regular electric miners despite their size, which is fair enough, but at the same time, kind of terrible for us. Let me bring this down. It is also a result of doing exclamation mark alert. I really should set a proper different... Ooh. Let me just go around this tiny lava spigot. There is like... Oh, what did I forget? Yeah, I really should separate them into 2 separate messages for the chat so I inherently know what happened, but I'm lazy and I do not care for it because it sounds like a lot of work. You're animating right now. Oh, I hope you're having fun animating. I'm assuming you're using Blender. Oh no, I have a lot of fun animating. I really need to... there's a couple projects I'm currently animating for a couple different things. One for the channel and then one for, like, actual work projects. And I really need to get back to them. But, like, I don't know. Blender is like, it's just like something you need to, like, properly sit down and focus on at the same time. Like, I'm not, like, intuitively good at it yet, which is kind of the problem. Do we have... Why is my shit full of junk? Well, do we have any... Probably shouldn't throw these. These are quite expensive for me. Let's toss these, toss you, toss, I guess, these personal why do I have personal battery packs here? Let's say we take a... one of these. Where is the radar we simply had? I had a radar down here. Did I not pick up a radar, or am I simply going crazy? Hello? Hello? Where the fuck is this radar? Oh. Where the hell did that radar go? Wait, actually, genuinely, where did I... Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Also, did I only put those down as ghosts? I see. I came from a Subnautica stream. Ritter of the Ancients, to be precise. Is that a mod or is that a specific community name? Because I'm assuming that's a specific community name, but that does sound like a cool mod at the same time. Animate a fifth rat? It's not animated. It's making like 6... Okay, technically it is animated. It's like making 4 frames. Alright. Pretty sure the API won't let you time out the streamer. So it's not retro. Yeah, I literally cannot time myself out. I've tried it multiple times. Mods also can't time themselves out, as I'm like so willfully discovered. Okay. And then return, it's a mod, big fish, 2.5 kilometers more. I feel like the ecosystem would not support a fish that big, but to be fair, it's still a cool concept regardless. Yeah, that would be an insane. Like the ecology would simply just does not have enough food to properly upkeep that properly, right? It doesn't, it's extinct. Okay, that does make a lot of sense. I was thinking that doesn't seem economically viable in a literal sense. That's why it's a mod, yeah. Our production's doing quite well. Alright. Can you blame the... Yes, I can. It's simply... It'll just scream at me saying I've been in the Shadow Realm. But, like, it won't actually send me to the Shadow Realm because it physically can't. Why do I have another one of the... I have another one of these balancers because we're inputting a lot of iron, steel, and copper onto the plate. Okay. Subnautica already has a problem. Like, 50 gold survivance per square meter in the ecological dead zone. Yeah, that is quite a... puzzling question. It looks like there's a lot of green circuits on this, but I don't know why. Why are there so many green circuits in this kind of little swell? I mean, the ratios seem fine, but it's getting quite compact here. It's fine. 2.5 kilometers per second. It's just saying, how did it extinct in the first place? I wasn't thinking. In vanilla, Ken says that the geography of the planet shifted, killing it off. The vanilla length is also 1 point. That seems insane. Oh, is that the big... I know what fish you're talking about. The big one underground, the bone one, the bones. I remember the bones. Yeah. No, yeah, that definitely would have died. But I do remember its bones being very memorable. Okay, let's see. Good night, Rudko. Have a fantastic night. Let's see. I need to... The biggest skeleton? Yeah, it eats the ghost levies? That makes sense. I need to... I'm just waiting for cliff explosives. Literally, I need to knock out this cliff and then I can properly start expanding properly. Oh my god, top right of the sushi belt is not being read by circuit. That is... I might... Oh, I see. It's cause yeah. Why? Shit. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we did the same exact thing earlier. That makes a lot of sense. All this seemed slightly wrong and I couldn't tell you why. Well, I mean, this will eventually fix itself, but for now... That's kind of problematic. So in our efforts to get rid of excess calcite, we've kind of doomed ourselves. I probably should add a logistical chest for all these materials here, just to kind of input them somewhere that's not the oceanic lava garbage, but it's fine. something should eat the ghost leviathans. What are ghosts eating the dead zone? I mean, what if they're like plants and they simply exist through photosynthesis and they take in the nitric acid or like nitrogen from the water? I don't know. It's a volcanic planet technically, so that's a good question. Shoreline reference? Yeah, I think the shoreline reference is a Subnautica reference in reality. Okay, actually, we are taking quite a while to unlock the proper resources, so we might research a planet before that. Let's actually, before we forget, oh yeah, we've already determined we need to go back to Novice to mine a singular, like quite literally a singular fucking uranium ore and then come back. And then, yeah, okay, let's do that right now. I think we have enough fuel for the journey there and the journey back, so we should be fine. Let's save, let's start setting up materials up properly into space. We need to grab...
Nitrack 24890 is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you, Nitrack 24890. Why am I so tempted? I'm so tempted to read the numbers all of a sudden. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. We'll only need a barrel of sulfuric acid. We're gonna have to jumpstart the base from a dead start. We have a rocket in the wait, so even if this doesn't like properly produce shit anymore, we're fine as long as we can build up enough power to launch this thing, which is fairly easy. So then we take this, and we need to go over to the uranium plant over here. The pollution problem has ironically been finally solved in this place, which is quite nice. We don't really need the uranium. I'm not going to be exporting or anything. I just want to unlock this technological tree because I have a feeling, yes, it is actually locking. It's like actually locking future technologies for us. Actually. Oh, that's kind of bad for us, yeah. I might. I mean, it's only like 4 uranium fuel cells, but the problem is making 4 uranium fuel cells from nothing is kind of a pain in the ass. Dude, I don't want to deal. I should have done the uranium stuff before I left the planet. I admit. But I was so excited. We don't need good things, okay? We have the portable solar panels. They've been serving us fine. No, they haven't. They haven't. Let's be real. Okay. If there is abundant plankton, it's hardly in the ecological dead zone. I have the same ecological variety, not so much the reefs, but there'll be other things. Yeah, it's basically like deep ocean of the, like, I don't know, maybe they shouldn't have called it the ecological dead zone. I could have just said multiple, like, those leviathans in the area. Are you sure what you're, multiple leviathan class life forms in the area, are you sure what you're doing is worth it? Fulgora or Gleba? We spun the wheel and it landed in Farmarays, so, but I guess we have to determine what planet we go after our short-term trip into Novice. Okay, after our short-term trip into Novice, let me properly do this. Let's say, how do I hide everything? Cool. So after our short-term trip into Novice, the planet we're going to next is... It looks like it's Gleba. Okay, so the next planet we're going to is Gleba. Okay, so after a short trip into Novice, we might actually do this stream. The Farmarays Gleba. No, Farmarays just because we hate it. It was just Novice, alright? We just have to go to Novice temporarily, and then we'll be back eventually. And then I just want to set up like short-term production. So once, my rule for this series is, actually we also need to restart the Mel soundtrack. My rule for the series is, I don't think I'm going to be shipping resources to other planets. I know it would be a lot easier, because like technically we can like make a research barge, and like, hey, let's send up 6,000 rockets, let's deliver like 5,000 belts, whatever. Everything you need is like jumpstart to like a basic base. I don't really want to do that, but like at the same time, I think it'll be necessary for interconnector resources, so I think my rule will be going forward is, once I get a rocket up and running, I will allow myself to deliver resources from other planets, cause I think that just makes sense, cause it looks like there's things you can only make on certain types of planets. I see. There's now a mod that condenses all 3 planets into Gleba. I don't know what that means. I guess, sure. Fucking whatever. I keep thinking I'm being nuked. Okay, this is slowly getting properly minced apart. Okay, wonderful. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Our entire base is about to go down if I don't interfere in this. We've unfortunately undone our miners, so like, we need to fix that before it actually becomes a problem. You have a ton of resources in you. Let me put this down. Bop. Looks like this calcite stuff effectively runs forever, to be honest, so like, I don't really need to be super concerned with it. Let's get rid of... I just want to move you, but you have too much stuff in you. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Okay, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Why? Why? I don't know. Okay, let's take this, and then we're gonna put all these big electric miners in spot here. Cool. We'll build that there eventually. We're gonna put this on a red belt, and then we're gonna split this red belt, and then we're gonna combine it into the yellow belt. And you may think that doesn't make any sense, but it actually does, because one side of a red belt matches both sides of a yellow belt. Yeah, see, that makes perfectly logical sense and is a worthwhile thing to do. We should actually probably switch this out to... Let's put some of these down before we actually run out of materials and our base dies and withers away. Bauxite doesn't exist in the overworld. I need to build a rocket to the moon. Wait, they're just... If you're unaware, bauxite is like just raw like forms of aluminum before processing. They don't have bauxite on Earth? Like one of the most abundant materials on Earth. Okay, to be fair, bauxite is very rare, aside from a couple of key locations, but at the same time, in those key locations, it's stupidly abundant. Like, genuinely, it's stupidly abundant in those locations. I see. Have a fantastic night, Alvin. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's Greg. I'm not gonna question Greg. I'm no fool. Okay, is this fixed? Cliff explosives, it's running. So after we get that done, let's properly research Gleba, I suppose. And it should be everything just running. I assume you probably don't need the research from like Vulcanus before other planets. Okay, how am I going to... let's plan out these rail stations a bit. I'm going to use bi-directional one-way trains here, which sounds awful. I don't have a follow-up to that because they kind of are awful. That's my entire follow-up. Single-way bi-directional trains, they're not great, but they do have the advantage of being easy to set up, somewhat, but, you know, they're really inefficient, so... But as long as we have a steady trickle of resources, that's really all that matters. And this is a setup that basically is just the easiest way to balance unloading and loading. It's the favorite, or just simply unloading. Then you take these, combine them into here. Pop you down, pop you down, pop you down. And then this will be a line, and this will be a line, so then we have 2 lanes of whatever, bi-directional and single way. What does that mean? It's two-way bi-directional, so it's bi-directional one-track train. So basically, they're going one way and they're only on one track. So you can technically have bi-directional trains on a two-way track. Like genuinely, everything is going to be like a one-way track. Okay, it's not gonna look good. You may be asking why. Why put yourself through this? It's because I don't want to like set up proper train networks on the surface here. To add insult to injury, it seems to be present on literally every other planetary body. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Okay, now this will be, let's say, unused. Okay. Blip bop. Actually, let's use a... Yeah, we can just use a substation for this. There's no way of using the substation making it look good. Okay, blip blop blop. Let's add some lights here, because fuck it, why not? Do I have a light on me? No, I don't. Bop. Bop bop. Okay, so we take this. This is going to be our default model for Vulcanus train. Actually, can I include the train in that? I think if I have 1 line extra... Trains. Okay, cool. Train stop names. Okay, this is going to be a simple train. Vulcanus, I guess. Vulcanus, whatever. Okay, we pop that down here, and then we need to move all this over by one. Let's put this here. Let's also change the icon, because I always forget to do that. Let's say you're going to be, let's say you up to be a proper train stop icon. Also, let me pour myself some more tea. Simply duplex. I'm trying to pour tea into a cup. Wonderful. Okay, please, Cliff Explosives, that's all I ask for you. And we're gonna have to find a way to... We should probably have a... Oh, thank you for hydration. That's actually perfect timing. Wonderful. Okay. I need to figure out how to use these ramps properly. They seem just to be kind of things you can put down, which is... easy enough to use, I suppose. So if I just put this down here, I run a station. Actually, I guess the station would be here, right? I guess I can like move these. Like it wouldn't be. Actually, I don't need this line anymore. I don't need this. Where's this calcite going? Okay, this calcite's going into lava processing, so that's pretty important. But this. What's it called? What's this material called? This tungsten line is completely depreciated and we can simply throw it away. So let's get rid of you and direct the entirety of our tungsten supply into the metallurgic science production. Here we go. We should also probably research the stuff that gives us the tier 4 belts, considering I think this is the only place I can make it. I'm assuming it uses the tungsten, right? Let's say... Where was it? Where did we see that? Belt? It was under logistics, and then it was under this side of logistics. Yeah, so it takes tungsten plate. So these are quite expensive. Actually, they're not really that expensive aside from the tungsten aside from the tungsten plates. Drink magma? We can't afford magma. All right, the economy's been hard here on Vulcanus. We can't afford magma. If I pop this down here, pop this down here. Pop this down here eventually. Right? Maybe. Cool. So this should be coal, tungsten, and calcite. So that's more than enough for everything. Maybe want to make coal a little bit bigger than the other ones, but we should be able to run train cables to these anyway. So pop you in. And pop this one in. I'm so tempted just to accept this placement because it's really funny. It's so cool too. Oh, come on. There's really no better way from here to here. Are you kidding me? It genuinely, there's no other way. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe let's just put this in the middle then. Okay, oh, it's so... Come on, man, it's right there. Oh, you had it! You had it for just a second. Okay, that's fine, that works. I don't care if this one's slightly curved. Okay, remove you, pop you down, and then this one can be straight. And in order to make this work, it's really easy. All you need is stations will have stop signs before it, and then everywhere else on the network, you just use chain signals. It's fine. Aren't you standing magma? Like rivers of it? Ice is technically mineral. This is not magma. It's hot molten cheese. It's hot molten. It's there's no way to put it. It's just really like there's no other thing that magma looks like aside from magma. It's something. Okay, it's something. It's not magma. Just trust me on this, okay? Also, if you hold shift, you can simply put it this way. Nachos will never be the same. Yeah, your tongue's gonna be. Normally, when you burn your tongue on just like a nachos, your tongue's gonna be fucking liquefied at this point. How do I? The cliff explode. How do I? Yeah, if I do Control Shift. The problem is the trains are, I think, naturally avoiding the cliffs. So therefore there's like a weird kink in it. I want it simply to go straight. Unless I can't, maybe trying to avoid that like lava or the magma river. I have to or see, this is why I wanted to do single-way tracks, because not having a proper train network is infuriating for me. I'm assuming if I go left, there's probably actually pretty decent places to like build it then. Drink cheese then? I can't afford it. The minerals here aren't free for taking. I have to negotiate with the people here. What is going on? Why can I see this? Oh, it's probably because of the one radar we put down. I was like, why can I see this one specific little outpost here? Yeah, because of the radar. Okay, let's make sure we're building down. Yeah, so that we are building towards the down direction. So if I put down this here, cool. That should be the shortest path leading downwards. Ideally, we get a train. That seems like a waste of an elevated rail support, but can I remove you? Yes. Cool. Look, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Ideally, I just hop in the train, Control F it, and then just have my robots build it. Do I make a second... I probably should make a second roboport, considering roboports are determined by the amount of the, like, things you have on you. Like, it increases the size as well. How do I make a Personal Roboports Mark II? Personal Roboports Mark II is a different science I have no idea how to make. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's fine then. Let's see. How do I leave this planet? I might just go to Novice right now while that's kind of all getting sorted, because we're just waiting for cliff explosives and the Glebber research to go through at this point. Let's take a quick break then, and then head to Novice real quick. So let's put these down. Let's say we pop all of these in. We need to send up a couple of materials, namely... Technically, I don't actually think we'll need to send anything up. We have enough materials at the old base to just kind of do everything. So it'll just be a quick adventure in and out, okay? Okay, it's just going to be a quick adventure in and out back at Novice, alright? just wait, items? Oh, I have a gun. Okay, here, are you happy? Yeah, travel displacement. Just a quick adventure in and out. We'll be okay. Rick and Morty reference? Oh yeah, that is a Rick and Morty reference. Look, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Why the hell do we have gimbal thrusters on the side angled like this? This seems like a massive waste of delta. Okay, whatever. I'm not one to complain about rocket design when the rocket looks like that. I'm just being pedantic at that point. Okay. Welcome to City 17. Otherwise known as the Ratter Prize. Alright, so we're gonna say, hey, let's do a... How do I add another planet? Novice. We're just gonna go Novice. Now this should be input pulsing eventually once the reserves of fuel inside the thruster ran out directly, and we should have plenty of ammo directly stored inside, so we shouldn't run out of ammo on the journey as well. I think this should be rather much more successful. Yeah, in fact, it's already pulsing. Its efficiency is at 50. No, its efficiency is 51%. Okay, it's starting to burn through the main fuel deposits. Right. Its efficiency is going up. So therefore, it's run out of the ammo and the things. And it should equalize at some point. It looks like it's starting to equalize. So our efficiency is actually at 82. Holy shit, did we get it right on the dot? I think that's the highest level of efficiency we can have, right? That was like ideal efficiency. Let's go and let me check the graph here. Okay, looks like we are not at the exact sweet spot, but this is like more than enough. It looks like the thruster fuel is actually getting consumed much more quickly than the oxidizer. Ah, there we go. Cliff explosives. Wonderful. Easy, easy, easy. Look, it'll be a quick adventure. We'll be fine. It's not going to take us 6 years to restart this piece of shit of a base, okay? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Why do I have... Is this steel? Why is my steel production so big? Why is my iron production so small? Why is my iron production split between 3 mini iron productions? 4 mini... I have 4 mini iron production setups. Why didn't I just beacon this? There's so many questions. Okay, whatever. We're fine. Why are you leaving? No, don't go to Volcanus. Go to Novice. Okay. Are we here? How do I leave? How do I get down from this platform? It's asking for a single wall. That's okay. You'll be fine. How do I get down from this platform? Do I just push enter? No. How do I, like, drop myself off? Send to platform? Does anyone know how to leave my station? I see. Drop to a planet. Drop. Wait, can I just... Okay, I was like wondering, can I just drop to Volcanus from here? Why is it giving me the option to do so? Don't forget, you're here forever. We're not here forever. Also, thank you, Pulse. We're here for 5 seconds. Okay, we're here for roughly 5 seconds. We just need to grab a barrel of sulfuric acid and a couple other things. I'm gonna have to jumpstart this from the dead still, which is gonna suck. I've also taken away our entire solar power production, but that's okay. So we're gonna need a couple of electric miners, probably even just one of them. Some pipes. Where is our mall? Do I even have a mall? It would not surprise me if I simply just didn't make a mall at this point. No, our... Wait, no. Oh god, I remember our, like, products are just spread out everywhere. No. Okay. Yeah, I remember why I was so eager to get off this planet. Okay, I guess I'll grab some poison capsules to defend myself, worst comes to be. Same with the ammo. I don't really need bots, but I guess it could be helpful. Let's grab some bots, actually. Anything else? We actually have yellow science. I might ship some yellow and purple science to Volcanus, actually. Grab the solar panels. We need some accumulators. Let's cut. We're gonna turn this off entirely. So you don't have any power, but that's fine. You have more than enough supplies to make another rocket. That should be okay. We're gonna grab this accumulator. And let's actually just say, hey, this accumulator gonna be completely isolated from literally everything. You are simply going to make power for this rocket launch, like our way back, okay? And this should be fine, right? You should slowly, this should be more than enough power. You are generating power in your tiny power grid, right? Why are you charging? Okay, that's so slow. I should have probably grabbed some more solar panel. I mean, we should technically have a shit ton of solar panels, right? Because we did deconstruct a big solar field. How's our bot production doing? I'm assuming the walls have been completely torn through at this point. Actually, our turrets do a pretty good job at holding the line. I assume probably our main, like, ore lines are fine. This was the base he made intentionally spaghetti because the next space was going to be clean and beautiful. Don't worry, the next space is going to be clean and beautiful. The next space is going to be cute. There's been 5 seconds, let's leave. That's kind of how I feel. I am really tempted to send some of these, like, production signs and logistic signs up into space. I don't think, look, I don't trust having multiple rockets, so I'm not gonna, I mean, we'll save, we'll see if there's enough rockets for a second launch. There actually probably is, considering the amount of materials here. Let's say I need sulfuric acid. Where am I making sulfuric acid? I'm making sulfuric acid over here, so I need to barrel that in. So, how do I make a barrel of sulfuric acid? Barrel of sulfuric acid is made, well, I need to make a barrel. I'll just make that my inventory. There we go, barrel. Then we need some solar panels. Let's take you out. Bop. Bop, bop. Oh, it's gonna be fucking nighttime now. Yeah, I forgot about the concept of night on other planets. Unfortunate. We take you, and then we say, hey, wouldn't it be nice if you decided to make... How do I make a barrel? Like, I've never used barrels, because who in their right mind uses barrels as a material? I think it's actually made in an assembler, which probably that doesn't actually make any sense. I was just gonna say that makes more sense than a chemical plant, but no, it's the same fucking thing, really. Assembler 2 and 3? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's grab you. Where is all our solar panels? Because it kind of would be nice just to have a little bit more of them. Okay, you know what, fuck it. Let's try jumping the base up from a dead still. I don't think this is gonna work. We need all this coal. I don't know if the coal production's online. The biters are gonna be insanely angry the second we do this, but I think we'll have a couple seconds before they decide to swarm the base, and that's really all that matters. Bop, 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 bop. And we need to drop in some initial supplies. Okay, that should probably keep us... It doesn't matter if satisfaction is low. Okay, maybe... Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, our base was being powered by solar panels, let's admit that. That is... Even the lights look dim. I don't think I've ever seen the lights look that dim. Okay. Where is... Why doesn't the train know where to go? Oh, because the station probably doesn't exist anymore. That makes sense. Hi Grace, how's it going? Let me go... Okay, whatever. We have enough for a rocket launch. That's fine. That's all I care about. Let's grab an assembler. Rest in peace, Raphael. Let me out! How did I live like this? I already hate myself for previously doing this. Okay, assembler. Oh my god, it's here. I think I mentally ignored a fill sulfuric acid barrel. Here you go. I'm assuming literally one barrel is more than enough to fill this in, and we're just gonna... I don't give a shit. I don't care, man. I don't care if my base doesn't work anymore. Here. Fill up. Fill up. You need iron. Why don't you have iron? How does this even work? Okay. Why are we trying to grab the wrong material? Why weren't you filling up? Okay, is that just I just need enough for one barrel, please. I see. So I do actually need more sulfur, so I shouldn't have done that. I see. This is a stupid... Where is anything in this base? Here. Oh my god. I hate this so much. I can't tell anyone what's happening here whatsoever. Okay, we need more petroleum. Oh my god, we can't have petroleum because we don't have more petroleum because the entire station down there, I'm assuming, has been gimped, right? Oh, actually, wait. It's fine? Oh, the bots! Oh, the bots have power, so they've repaired the station. I see. Oh my god, okay, I can't wait to get off this rock again. Just make me my 1 barrel of sulfur and then we can leave this planet for good. Okay. Looks like there's actually plenty of materials for a second rocket launch, but I'm not testing bringing yellow signs over. It's not worth doing it. Okay. We have 1 barrel of sulfuric acid. I'm certain that's more than enough to set up, or 1 uranium ore we need to mine. Okay, hopefully there's more uranium on other planets. I somehow highly doubt that. Where... I undid like 6,000 solar panels. Where are those solar panels? Solar... I guess those got deleted out of existence. Same with Rudko, unfortunate. Thank you for hydration, Rudko. Okay, do I even have a tank? You are literally... Oh yeah, I forgot the biters were pretty bad here. Where's my tank? Okay, my tank's over here. Do you have... You do actually have some stuff. Let's just fill you up with coal and then we're gonna take the line. Do I have everything I need to mine oil? Just to mine 1 uranium, right? Yeah, we should have everything. I might have to come back here for like a fission reactor, the fission personal reactor thing, which kinda sucks, but... You know, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Me having... Look, Corvinex in this base is gonna be so easy to set. Can't you tell what's happening here? That's engine... I have a... Why do I just have like a 10 block of engines in the middle of... I'm not gonna question. That's probably going to chemical science some fucking place. Oh yeah, and this is the shit I left behind. I left behind a lot of bots. Why do I have so many bots in my inventory? Okay, you get plugged in, you get plugged in. We're leaving. Hopefully for good this time. Ideally for good this time. I just want there to be like, if there's like asteroids with uranium, that would be ideal, but somehow I get the feeling that uranium might just be directly a novice exclusive. Bap. See, I don't even have to worry about the walls anymore. Hey chat, I need to expand my base. What color should I build with? I asked what block, but the answers would bankrupt me. Build with stone. Because stone is cheap. Holy shit, I forgot how, like, the range of big worms is. Wait, I think I saw some. Why can we make legendary quality big worms? Oh no. Oh no. That sounds... That seems to be... That's quite ominous. Holy shit, what is the biter population around my base? This is not looking good. My God.
Killing has brought 4 sacrifices.
Oh, hello. Hello, up for killing. Currently... We're leaving novice once again. Here, one sec. Let me give you here. Let me remember to actually properly give you a shout out because I am very. Is that actually the right channel? I hope that's the right channel. I think that's probably the right channel. Okay, it appears unfortunately this entire place is a desolate waste. It's so busy with items. Okay, I'm glad I grabbed some of these poison capsules, because otherwise we're... Oh, poison capsules affect trees. I mean, that logically makes a lot of sense. I simply didn't understand. I don't know anything about this game. Sorry, I just saw it. Retro is streaming. I didn't see what he was streaming. It's a game about automation, and then... Oh my god, okay, getting like our little tiny bit of uranium is gonna be a little bit more difficult than I anticipate. Okay, just chill out. Don't break the tank. Don't break the tank. Please. Oh, hi, other set of raiders. I hope that was coordinated. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Okay, I need to pause. I need to pause. Okay. Who knew getting 1 piece uranium would be so difficult? Oh. Hello, big old Davy. Was that a coordinated raid with Up for Killing? If not, that's kind of a fantastic coincidence of timing. I hope both your streams well went. I really do appreciate a bit raids. Let me actually make sure I properly spell your names right, because I would feel terrible if I don't. Wait, no, don't raid. I almost it was coordinated. I see. I actually almost raided you instead of shouting you out, which would be quite funny, because you are actually properly able to raid a.
Up for Killing is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you very much for killing. You are technically... Oh, I have to wait another 16 seconds before giving the shout-out? That's a thing? I didn't actually know that was a thing. Because you are actually able to raid inactive channels, which I wasn't aware of, and which I've done multiple times at this point. Okay, so this is kind of a problem. I'm just trying to mine 1 piece of uranium before leaving back towards the colonists, because this planet fucking sucks. I hate... Novice has not been kind to us. Okay, let me try sending that command again. Shout out, don't drag me slowly into the worms. It's slowly... Dave? There you go, that worked. Our tank is looking quite worse for the wear. I'm going to... Did I grab... Yes, I did grab some copper. I need my thing to, like, zap it, please. Okay, our lasers seem to be... The personal defense... Oh my god, the personal defense little lasers seem to have been dramatically nerfed into the ground, unfortunately. Oh, we can't actually turn on the music on this planet, because unlike Volcanus, it's not like a funeral death march, but... I feel like that's inappropriate. I didn't why did they expand? I know I, like, completely left this planet, but why did I expand so much? I know I guess they ate the entirety of the pollution cloud and just simply said, hey, Just ram it. Just ram it. They probably ate the entirety of pollution cloud, and that's why there's no more pollution in the area, but at the same time... Should you just kill the thing? Fuck you. God. There. I don't need a tank. Okay, maybe it would be nice to have the tank to drive back. Okay, I guess we're walking back. Unfortunate. I just want my 1 uranium. There, you have the sulfuric acid input. Unpackage this barrel. I hope that this is enough sulfuric acid, because if not, I'm going to be devastated. Put this in solar panels. There. Please count. Oh my god. That's so much effort. Hey Night Owl, how's it going? Evolution and spreading happens over time no matter what, pollution just speeds it up? Yeah. I don't know, it's just easier to think of. I'm just used to like railroads and the such. Okay, we can now leave this planet for good this time. Genuinely, the spread factor is actually insane. Before I leave Volcanus, I really should probably research artillery. Do we have to make artillery on... Let's see. Okay, so we do actually have to make artillery on... Actually, no, we don't technically have to make artillery on Volcanus. Which is a bit weird because it does use tungsten plates. But we can just send... I just want a little bit of artillery on other planets. So once we can get rockets up on Gleba, I guess we'll use artillery if there's actual... Actually, we don't even know if there's... I don't know if... I technically don't even know if there's creatures, to be honest, but... I mean, there's technically hostiles in Volcanus. They're just kind of mind their own business. You're still sick? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. But yeah, hopefully you get better. It's been quite... You've been sick for, unfortunately, like a week and a half now, right? I hope it's not like whooping cough or anything. That does kind of suck. I don't know, getting sick for long periods of time is completely unbearable. Anyway, we're leaving. This place sucks. Take me out of here. I don't need anything. Just... This is all garbage. I don't even have... We're making a chest. I can't even leave in peace. Even the planet's assaulting me. Just let me leave. I'm never coming back here, hopefully. Hopefully. So let me in. I don't want... Just let me in. Oh my god. Yeah, just let me in. I do not wish to be in here. What do you mean? Oh, I have ammo in my inventory. Okay, the ammo is a little bit discourteous. Just let me leave. Just let me leave. It's not whooping cough, but I still blame Imanex. That's fair. I did also get slightly sick after talking to Imanex. So, you know, that's... It's fine. It's just a little bit of horrible death. Well, I mean, yeah, actually, I do wonder if they've changed the recipe for artillery shells, because artillery shells previously used radars, which is quite annoying. Okay, so they do use radars, but they're explosives, calcite, and tungsten plates. That's not actually that bad. Okay. More sick for 2 to 5 Oh, 2.5 weeks. Oh, that's really rough. Okay, well, hopefully it'll get better soon. I mean, yeah, that does suck to be under weather for that long. It looks like there's a lot more iron around this planet. How do I leave? we're just... Look, this entire place is gonna get like Von Neumann reaction or whatever it's called. How much fuel do we have? We have so much fuel. We have a lot more thruster fuel than we do. Oh no. No, don't tell me. Oh no. Alt mode? Yeah, I forgot. Alt mode. Oh no, don't tell me we're stuck in orbit around this planet. Oh, please just be enough to get back. Let's save again. Let's save again. Look, I'm not dealing with Novice right now. Okay, we're going to, well, just please take me to Volcanus. I don't care if it's gonna take like 6 years. I might here. Let's where's the clock I made? 1, you are going to be... it's 12. Let's just make you go super slow. Just go super slow. Make some fuel along the way. Alright. I think we have more than enough fuel. Just be efficient. That's fine. We're leaving Novice, okay? Actually, technically, we could have waited at like a little bit and gone straight to Gleba. But like, before leaving, I do want to set up like yellow and production signs, and then I think, and then like some sturdier lines of resources, but then like, actually that'll be pretty quick, so like once we set those up, we can leave for Gleba. Yeah. Let me pour myself some more tea. Actually, I think we can actually probably leave for Gleba by the end of the stream. And then we can deal, I guess the Gleba stream will be just a dedicated stream about starting up on Gleba. So similar to the Volcana stream. Okay. Oh, let me pop my back properly. Okay, how's the efficiency of these engines? It's at 96%. We're traveling abysmally slow, but it is taking us there over time. Okay. It does look like this clock setup. I do wonder how other people are doing this, because I don't know if there's any other way to limit... Is there... I could have... Wait, did I even bother checking? No, you can't connect these to wire. Are those tentacle-like things picking up debris from space? Yeah, so what's happening here is, I'll try to explain in the most concise way I can. These tentacle-like things are... they're kind of grabbing asteroids. These asteroids are a bit too large, so they're being shot down into smaller asteroids by these turrets by bullets. Then we take these asteroids, process them into like proper minerals like iron ore, carbon, and ice. The iron ore is being turned into iron simply to be used into bullet production to shoot more asteroids. It's also being used to make thruster fuel, which is propelling the ship, and it's also being used to make sides. This is kind of like a do-it-all ship, so it's pretty complicated, but I'm assuming this is like very early into the DLC, so see, we're sending out some signs, so we stopped at Volcanus, but basically it's a ship that does everything. It takes the asteroids, it processes them into more ore to shoot more asteroids, and basically it's infinite resources. We kill to get more stuff. Hey Zaomi. Okay, we're gonna go to Volcanus. Beautiful. And, oh, I do like how the clouds of the planet are quite different. And we don't have, what the fuck is going on here? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I had like a chest of like 400 electronic circuits. Oh, and it's quite nice to see like the grid system just kind of set up like with nothing on it. I see. Interesting. Complicated. It is a complicated game. This is definitely the most complicated part of the base, but essentially the base, the game is like, pick up resources, process those resources and other things, go to make other resources. It's just a factory game. It's quite fun. I would recommend picking it up for yourself, especially if you like puzzles. Like, if you actually genuinely like puzzles, it's a good source of puzzles. But yeah, it's not as difficult as it seems to pick up. It can be quite, it's quite difficult for a beginner to learn, but like, I promise you it's all a lot more understandable than the way I'm phrasing it. Okay, how do I... Your is a tungsten carbide problem, that's fine. Okay, turn AB into C, repeat. Yeah, quite literally. It's a lot easier. I'm guessing this is Gleba technology. Heating tower and... Farming? What? No, this is spoilers. I'm not gonna allow myself to look at that. Okay. I guess if you start from the beginning, it would make a lot more sense. It absolutely does make a lot more sense if you start from the beginning. This looks like an entire mess because it is. It's very quite difficult. Okay, well, that's kind of a bit of a spoiler, but at the same time, it's fine. Oh yeah, cliff explosives. Let's go set up cliff explosives before I forget. Otherwise, I am going to be infuriated. Okay. Grab this, set up the... Oh, we should probably make ourselves another personal roboport just so I have some power and whatnot. Let's say... What do we require? Let's go grab the stuff from our little steel chest near the rocket. I do wish I wonder if there's a way to automate taking everything off you when you approach a rocket. Okay, that's a new level lazy. No, I don't think I should accommodate myself that much. Why do I have just 6 uncommon solar panels? Whatever. You, I guess, sure, why not? Just grab all the top stuff. Bop. Don't really need to bomb stuff here, to be honest. Okay. Grab you. You have low health, get repaired for some reason. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. And these are blueprints, so they're essential to keep on us. It looks like everything else is fine. Okay, let's go set up that proper... So let's turn on our logistics. Let's go set up our little system over here just to make explosives. We can also set up... How do I make... I'm assuming... Actually, do we have military science automated on this planet? I'm assuming we don't have military science automated. Okay, so we need military science, we need... no, it's too easy. It's too cheaty. Okay, it's too cheaty. We're not doing... But it's so easy. We're doing sushi signs. I don't give a fuck. We're making sushi signs. It'll be fine. It'll take 5 seconds. Okay. Give me the stuff. Let me go back to playing the Portal Mel soundtrack. YouTube keeps asking if I'm listening. The answer is yes. Okay. There we go. Now we need to take these explosives. Bop, bop. I do not want these directly on the bus. Actually, should have been the other way around. Let's say... Bop. So you... I wish for you to make cliff explosives. I wish for you to make grenades. Yes, grenades. Grenades. Neat. Now I take the barrels from you, put you into this. We'll also need calcite, but that's already in the system, and then coal's already in the system, so we should have a slow and steady trickle of cliff explosives properly in the base. Fantastic. Let's set these up before I forget. Let's say, honestly, fuck the limit. Just make as many cliff explosives as possible. Genuinely.
Skywalker has joined the cult.
Sky, stop giving... Okay, thank you very much, Sky. I really do quite appreciate it. I just use a prime or something. Don't give me actual money. Okay, spoiling is spoiling. I don't know what that means. Sushi. Okay, sushi is what you're looking at here. So do you see how this is a terrible mix of materials? It's complete nonsense. Normally this is a terrible system because one system fills up and kind of blocks other from entering the system, but we're using math and logic to prevent it from filling up, so we're using a sushi style belt like the ones used in Japanese sushi shops as a carousel of random items go around it. That implies I have a subscription to Amazon. Okay. That's fair. That is fair. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't assume that, but Amazon is just so ubiquitous nowadays. I just assume everyone has a subscription to Amazon. Also, thank you for hydration. I just noticed. But really do thank you so much. Okay, how do I... You don't have any calcite. Why don't you have any calcite? I thought we... Oh, it's because we forgot to actually properly set up the calcite production. Pop you in. Let's say you are going to be calcite, please. Calcite. Okay, so this should turn on once it has less than a certain amount of calcite. How much calcite's in the system? Looks like 8. Bulk deliveries are free without subscription. There's nothing worth watching on Prime Video. That's fair. Also, if you're a patient person, I don't actually use Amazon Prime that much. The problem is I need it for like 2 things, which is rather unfortunate. Also, my work pays for it, so I would, because I am quite patient. I'm fine waiting like a couple months for a package to arrive. But yeah, if you can't just like resist instant deliveries, yeah, you don't need Prime. Hey Raiders, want to see something cool? Don't do that. Don't do that, alright? Don't bully the new people. Big ol' Dave, and for killing... and for one sec. It was up for killing. You don't bully the Raiders, okay? That's so rude of you. I thought it was for killing time for some reason. Okay, calcite, cliff explosives. This is gonna take a while, unfortunately. We can't also... I'm assuming... Yeah, we can't do productivity modules considered your final product. It's not bullying, it's hazing, it's different. Is it? Is it? I don't really see an inherent difference in them, but no, what do I know? Okay. Oh, actually, I have just realized, for these middle products, I could also put down an additional arm just to insert... Oh! Yeah! Oh, actually, you could use double-sided sushi. Do I just become the sushi streamer? Do I just make sushi, like, literally everything? Because it's quite tempting at this point, considering how convenient it is to use nowadays. Because you could double up on this and, like, make it a lot more effective. Oh, it's something. Bullying, something that bad evil people do, but I'm a good person, so it's hazing when I do it. Ah, yes. Average mindset. Okay. I used to be subscribed to Amazon, but I found I don't use it enough to be worth it, like Skyset and Prime Video and reading. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of Prime Video stuff is very poor. The book... There's some good... I know they have audiobooks now, which is fine, but I have my own dedicated audiobook subscription, which is fine. Gleba is done. We're not... I mean, okay. Do we A... Okay, I'll make a poll. Oh, hello, Cactus Puppy.
Cactus_Puppy has brought 11 sacrifices.
Oh, hello, Cactus Puppy. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Actually, fantastic time, because I am about to pull something. Let me actually make sure to properly shout you out. Bop, Cactus Puppy. There you go. I really need to set up my proper automation for that. I'm gonna make a poll. We could either say A, we stick here. Alright, we stick here, we do our purple and yellow signs, it's fine. Or, how do I make a poll? I've never made a poll before. Let's say... Okay, just type in poll. Gleba or more Vulcanus. So here we go. This is my first time I'm allowing people to help decide. Rats per vote? You have to... Here, let's say Gleba, Glebd versus Lava. Gleba versus Lava Rock, buddy. Lava Rock, buddy. Okay, choose. Okay, you have 5 minutes to decide. You did make a poll the first time you tried and failed to make a prediction. Look, slash poll, I think. Look, I am not very good at the streaming business. Streaming is a non-evident thing. Is blank allowed to be said? You can say piss, okay, I suppose. I have no idea what this poll is about, but the choices have funny names. I mean, yeah. It's either we stay on this hot lava planet or we go to another planet, which might be apparently the worst thing on the world, which as far as people are describing, but we have no idea. How is our fuel? So actually, we probably have enough fuel to make the journey right away. The heck? What do you mean the heck? You mean the heck? We're doing fine. Okay. Okay, I've gone over to Sushi Belt. We need to make production science. What's the ratio of production science before I leave? We can rig the poll of channel points? Is that how that works? I have no idea. Let's see. How do I do? Wait, I thought, is it not is the poll not actually like a proper democracy? Or is it simply just like whoever votes with the most points? Is that how this works? Oh my, wait, is that how that works? It's one rat per... Why can you buy... Look, I know I'm like the hyper-capitalist rat person on the internet. Right, I know I have like the rat economy stuff and whatnot, but you could just pay for votes? What? Oh god. Buying votes is proper democracy? That's... You can... What? Okay, how? 1/4 of 1k votes is for Gleb. Are we actually going to Gleb right away? Oh, what? Do you just repeatedly click the button? We gonna die? We're gonna be fine. Shit, I didn't even get any signs set up on this planet. I guess we'll return here eventually. Look, the HSS Ratterprop fish breeding? I can breed fish on Gleba? Why does it only take 2 type of sciences? Okay. That's cool, I guess. I see you're just spamming the button. Okay, I guess we're glubbing it. Look, we have 5 minutes. Surely somebody comes through and properly saves me from the gleb fate. I guess for now, let me I'm so tempted just to pop down. Do we have like a proper military science on novice I can copy and paste? I don't even know where to begin looking, I'm not gonna lie. Why? How do I have chemical? Oh, that's what the 10 engines are over here for over. I see. Okay, where's our military science? Okay, it's stone. Okay, we do have proper military science. I might just copy and paste this. It's okay, all you need is... Okay, military science. Let's set this up before we leave. It's not... No, it's fine. How much time do we have before the poll ends? I have no idea. Here, fucking... Actually, wait, no. We'll be fine. I can set up science through bots. Worst comes to it. It's gonna be okay, because technically, even on Gleba, I do have access to Vulcanus, and Vulcanus should not go down anytime soon. Also, worst case scenario, let me actually make a kind of a battery collage of... Let's put this, let me do something a bit smart. Just in case everything goes to shit on this planet and we run out of power generation, we are going to set up like a massive battery bank, just in case we can't access this planet anymore. RIP. Is it Gleba? You love democracy. Look, it hasn't ended the vote yet. The vote hasn't ended yet. Okay? The vote has not ended yet. We're fine. Okay, we're gonna just set up like a massive battery bank. This is effectively just a battery in like steam powered form, okay? It'll be okay. We won't need to use this. This is just in case. Okay, pop this down. Let me make sure this is proper. Here you go. And this will be just separated by a single little pipe. So worst case scenario, we just have to send one bot. One bot will surely have power somewhere in the factory. And then we can just connect this up and then we're good to go. It makes sense in the lore. Every rat gets a vote. Yeah, I guess so. Are you still increasing it? How is this a thing? I said rip for the automated timeouts. Oh, don't worry. That's an exclamation mark lurk. Or they're saying they're saying goon. If you, oh god, the poll has ended. Hey, we destroyed a cliff. Yeah. Shit. You guys. Wait. 95. How do I show this on screen? Can I not show this on screen? How do I even view the poll results? /poll? How do I see the poll results? Follow? Report? No, I almost reported Cactus Puppy. That'd be so mean of me. I didn't get most votes. I just got too distracted chat. Wait, so it wasn't even just one person? It's in Discord. It's in Discord. Okay, 1 second. Once you screenshotted. Oh, thank you so much. I suck. Oh, how? We don't have 1,000 viewers. I have viewers off, so I don't know for certain, but I'm certain we don't have this is, how do we, okay, fine. I guess we're going to Gleba right away. Rock too hot. Okay, gleb glob glot, gleb glob glot. Is now the name of the stream, I suppose. I guess we're glubbing it up. Night track? Oh, night owl? That is... I don't know how this works. I really should learn more about Twitch considering it's what I do. It was me. How did you earn 500 points? Oh, okay, I guess we're glubbing it up. Oh no. Commercial break? There's no commercial breaks, right? There technically shouldn't be any commercial breaks. I hope that's not the case. Can someone send me why am I asking my factory for stuff? Give me 100 steel, make a bunch of chests. I guess we're going to Gleba. There you go. Do I have enough fuel to make this journey? I have no idea if I have enough fuel. Oh wait, let me turn off my personal logistics. I have no idea if we have enough fuel to make the journey, considering we just used it twice. It should be work. How did you get commercial break race? That's actually really quite concerning for me, considering I have that completely disabled. There should be, because I have pre-roll ads enabled rather than a commercial break, which shouldn't happen. I was clicking it almost as perfectly as it loaded. I see. Okay, people seem to be either fans of Gleb or just want to watch me suffer. I don't know. This should be productivity module, shouldn't it? Why do I have speed module? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. You don't know? That's quite concerning. I'll take a look at that. Let's save. And actually, let's pause the Portal Mel music, unfortunately, as nice as it is, because I'm assuming Gleba has its own unique soundtrack. And as much as I like the music in this game, Volcanus' theme is a bit too Russian funeral march to me. A streamer's chat would never make them suffer. Look, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, select rocket destination. We're going up to the Radar Prize once again. It should be fine. Why can't it be both sufferers and fans? You know, that's true, especially for the types of games I play. I guess that makes logical sense. Anyway, to Gleba we go. I do love the way that this looks. You can just see the hydraulics lift up on this. And normally you use like decouplers, which are basically tiny explosives timed to detonate to like separate rockets in a controlled explosive manner. But you know, I guess we don't have the power of explosives. Anyway, cool. I guess we go to Gleba. I'm gonna leave this station in orbit, considering, well, I mean, it's just free. I don't want to remake the station because it's a massive pain in the ass. Anyway, Gleba time. Here we go. And let me pour myself some tea. Unfortunately, no funny music. Let's see. Gleba is very, very, very far. I should have waited a bit before leaving. I don't know if we have enough fuel for this journey. Let's actually increase the fuel efficiency by even more so. Let's say we're gonna go down to 16. As long as we're moving and as long as we're braking. Ooh, I wonder if there's gonna be more. I'm assuming it's going to be the same type of asteroids around this planet, considering you can go here first as well. Crash landing on Gleba time? Yeah. Once again, we're going back to, we return to nothing, I guess. You can blueprint a ship, that is true. But what I mean is I don't want to send up like 50 materials because I think it just takes a bunch of times. Plus, if we leave this in orbit, we can just send down space signs as soon as we have rocketry. Basically, as soon as I can send up a rocket, I'm just going to allow myself access to this thing. That's kind of my rule. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Looks like the rocket is... It's gonna be quite a journey. It's gonna be quite a long journey. We are near 98% efficiency. Are we even moving? We are moving. Okay, let's increase. I do like this control panel. I think this is quite neat. Let's increase the speed a little bit. The 96% efficiency, I think there's like a minimum degrade. I feel like you start to lose fuel. Made me watch Matthew McConaughey, or however you spell his name, be dressed in a weird outfit and talking about an AI agent while Woody Harrelson makes him from outside the shop. I hate that's like a real sentence that I understand. I hate that every part of that sentence I completely understood, but at the same time, I can like picture it. Like I hoped, like I wish it was just one of those situations where I was just able to like, yeah, I don't get that. I'm just gonna move on. No, I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, it's some more space music. The kind of xylophone, not the xylophone, the like ding ding ding. That really reminds me of the KSP soundtrack, which is quite fascinating. I see. Celebrity endorsements of developing technology never go wrong. Yeah, it never goes wrong, especially with Cameo.com being a proper thing. Okay, welcome to Gleba. I don't think I'm ready for this, but at the same time, the Radar Prize should be here for quite a while. Once I drop onto this rock, I'm not going to allow myself resources up until I get back, like, to rocket production. Anyway, I mean, what's the worst that can physically happen? Alright, we should be fine. Really KSB soundtracks, like really reminding me of it. I do like how the arrow brakes, Visit Gleba. I do like how the arrow brakes are actually solar panels as well. That's quite a cute detail. I see. This planet looks weird. Alright, spoilables and agriculture. Okay, I guess we're reading. Let's save the game. Here we read Dreams of Space 3. Okay. Enter the agricultural tower. Allows planting seeds into seedable soil. Planted seeds grow into trees that can be harvested. Entity Yumiko trees can grow on natural Yumiko soil. It produces Yumiko, which contains Yumiko seeds to replant the tree. Is this... Oh. Okay. That's really cool. I'm assuming the soil gets... Unless it's just infinite. Is this just free? Huh. Entity jelly stem can grow on natural jelly. It contains jelly nuts, which contain jelly nut seeds. It can grow on the jelly nut wetland by jelly nut soil. These are areas are magenta. So yellow and magenta. I see. Okay, and then spoilage. Where was that? We saw something like that. I believe we are fish spoiled previously, so I'm assuming... Oh, spoilables. An item of the spoilable property has a limited lifespan. When the time expires, the item spoils into a different one, like spoilage. Item of a higher quality stays fresh for a Oh! Okay. Interesting. I see. Okay. Weird. I guess I have a lot of thinking to do, so the first thing we need to do is up here. We have to mine an iron Astromtolite. Okay, so that appears to be the ore of this place. It yields iron bacteria, iron ore and stone. I see, and this is copper stromatolite. I see. 99 bottles of Scrumpy on the wall, 99 bottles of Scrumpy, take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of Scrumpy on the wall. Okay, where the hell is the stromatolite? It's a funnel trunk. So this is half-rotted wood. Interesting. This does have fuel value, and I'm assuming the music is quite nice here. Let me actually turn it down a little bit, because it's a little sharp in the ears, but otherwise, I'm enjoying the music a lot more than Volcanus' theme. The step one is to make some new friends. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to... We'll find out if it's gonna be a problem. So it's yellow and... her off. Well, we'll discover if that's going to be a problem later. Okay, copper stromatolite. Neat. So now we have a heating tower. Generates heat from chemical fuels with a very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. It passes heat to connected heat pipes, which can be used for steam power to prevent freezing. I see. Let me turn this down a bit. Yeah, he's here. I hate this place. What are you talking about? Look, there was a poll. I had to go here. Did you miss the poll? This is literally like 4 people. Okay, so we can get copper bacteria. It spoils into copper. Cool, and if it doesn't spoil into copper, you can cultivate the bacteria. Cool. I think I have a lot to learn. I see. Rest in peace, Shirad. Democracy decided his fate is fine. Okay, let's see. So yellow, so natural yellow. They said something about yellow. Well, let me check the agriculture panel again to say... Where was it? Tips and tricks. So agriculture is... allows planting seeds into seedable. Planted seeds grow into trees that can be harvested. So it grows on... I just need to figure out like the basics of this place. Because we can plant trees eventually, I guess. I'm assuming there's probably some stuff I'm gonna have to naturally gather for quite a while. We'll be fine. Please let Night have the rat is literally the only thing to look for. True. Oh, it's true. Rest in peace. Okay. It can grow on natural Yumiko and natural jelly nut. How do I... Okay, you can left click it and then you can see which is Yumiko soil, so that does work. Is it this bright yellow? So that is tiny. I see. And then is this natural jelly nut? Dead skin mold. No, jelly nut. Okay, I'm assuming there's probably bigger areas. Oh, so we actually have to take into the environment into consideration for once for a base. I see. Okay, so is this a jelly nut? Do I just harvest this? Yes, do I... Oh shit, I shouldn't be... So you give 50 jelly nut. How do I... What can I do with this jelly nut? I can burn it. Okay. Grants bursts of health regeneration when eaten. So I can eat it... I can use it as fuel. It spoils in an hour. I can burn it for... I'm assuming this is... I can burn it for power. I see. Thank you for hydration. What do you mean? This is Yumiko. Ah, Yumiko. I see. This is gonna be annoying to learn all the names. Okay. So Yumiko is a fuel and I can eat it. I feel like... Am I just consuming gasoline then? Is this what's happening? Yumiko. Neat. Okay. It spores 15 per harvest. What does that mean? I guess I'll figure that out later. Growth 100%. Can I... How do I turn this into seeds? It spoils into spoil. Okay. Neat. I need to find... I guess I have to find strombulite then. So we have copper... We can make furnaces. Oh god, do we have to make heating towers? It generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency. So this has a constant consumption. What do you mean it has a constant consumption? Is that the same as a boiler? I've never noticed a constant consumption on this. Oh, interesting. So heating tower requires power, but it generates heat more. Is that... Am I understanding? Oh. I guess I'll figure that out later. I see. If you pixelate Justin Bieber's rental house, it looks like a structure from their old... If you pixelate any house, it looks like a structure from old RTS games. Is that like core being ethanol? I mean, I guess so. Oh, these are nice. It's Stinkfrond. I see. Is this like the Icelandic planet? Is everything gonna be like Stinkfrond? Islangaford. Next, I mean, I guess it is Yule Lad season. If you're unaware of the Yule Lads, the Yule Lads are fantastic. I can't wait for Spoon Liquor to come and lick all my spoons, I suppose. I see. Let me go put this away. Pop you down, and I guess we can technically okay, so we can take the Yumiko, we can mine it, and then we can burn it in a furnace. So first step, okay, well, looks like the strombulites give you a ton of resources. We're gonna need to make some regular furnaces right off the bat, is my estimate. Looks like there's some more Yumikos. I'm assuming we'll eventually be able to make our own soil, because it'll be kind of a pain in the ass having to... Oh, maybe that's the thing. Rather than having, like, ore patches, you have soil patches, and you have to navigate around it. I see. Okay. So we have plenty of copper. I need to find the purple one. I also need to check out this thing. Why do I feel like I've entered the Terraria, like, mushroom zone, and now it's playing, like, funky, like, mushroom music? I'm enjoying it. Okay, there's something over here. That's an enemy? It's a small egg raft. It creates small wiggler pentapods. It consumes 2 spores. I see. So I mine a tree, it makes spores, and then it releases. I think I get it. So if I, okay. What if I just do this? I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. No, it seems to be fine. It has an evolutionary factor, but okay. Small egg raft. Ew. No, I should not. Okay, this was not. Alright, what is this thing? Okay, so they're like little phalanges, and they like to lick me. Let me actually take a good... Oh, you like walk on tentacles. Oh, pentapods, so because you have 5 legs. Okay. Weird. So these are like babies. So if you kill them before they're babies, they're not really a problem. Friends? They're friends? I mean, they seem to be fine. Oh, this is a nice location. So this seems to be absolutely abundant in Yumiko. Okay, so let's find the equivalent of that, except for the jelly nuts or whatever they're called. I see. Okay, so that's Yumiko Island. Can I mark that? I've never had to mark stuff before. Add tag. Yes, how do I add a tag? What's a tag? Let's say Yumiko. Yumiko. Cool. Yeah, so that's Yumiko, or I guess we'll come here eventually. I'm gonna have to be very mindful. A pentapod egg. Oh, so now I have an egg, but it hatches into a wiggler. Oh. And it's hatching quite quickly. That's a problem. Let me... Is this iron strombulite? Okay, we have a little bit of iron strombulite. Spoil percentage in production. Look, we have bigger concerns, whatever you're talking about. You are a fuel? Right? Okay, you're a fuel. I need to make some ammo for myself, so... Here, can you guys... just make a shit ton of copper, and then we'll gather some iron. Let's make a shotgun, because I normally don't make shotguns, but shotguns are incredibly ammo efficient, especially early. Bop, 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 bop. Put some of these in. Let's find some more iron ore, ideally. Let's see. Grab you. Okay, looks like resources are pretty abundant on the natural surface of this planet. Is this water? Can I go in this? Looks like this is... okay. Oh, looks like there's deep water and regular water. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was like a passing cloud or something, but nope, nope, nope. So that spoils quite quickly, but I'm assuming... Okay, so this is a planet of like organic stuff and you have to move items quickly. Interesting. Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe. I mean, if there's enemies, it's gonna be a massive problem because I suck at dealing with enemies, but you know, I guess we'll figure it out later. Okay, let's go grab this. Bop, 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 bop. Plug you in. And just make me some more copper, please. Just keep making copper and all that. Does pollution matter on this planet? No. There's spores. I see. Okay, so it looks like... rather than pollution I have to worry about, I have to worry about when I harvest items from trees. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Sure, that doesn't really seem like a big deal, to be honest. It's just pollution, but slightly different. Okay, makes sense. Let's make a shotgun. Oh, really? Can we make a combat shotgun? Because combat shotguns, I never really experiment with them, but they are quite sick, to be honest. How much steel do I need for a combat shotgun? I need 15 steel. That's quite a lot. Let's pop you down. Can't build... Oh, God. Wait. Oh, no. Building on this planet's gonna suck. Oh, yeah. We need trains here. I see. Oh, no. Okay, I need to see one thing, because if this one thing isn't true, I believe we're screwed. Okay, we can, in fact... we can put landfill down. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Can I get rid of you? How do I get rid of you by hand? Let me make another one of you. Okay, landfill is going to be essential on this planet. Like, genuinely essential. Alright. So let's just grab you. Let's plug you in. Please make me... I mean, not that much steel. Just make me plenty of steel. There you go. Where are you putting... I don't need that much iron ore, please. There you go. Grab some Yumiko, throw these in here. Let's start making some shotgun ammo just in case, because it's free. Yeah, shotgun ammo is really easy to make and is incredibly efficient if you're not aware. Do I have access to piercing shotgun ammo? I don't think I did my research for piercing rounds, unfortunately. Where is the shotgun ammo? It's over here. Because you can make piercing rounds, can't you? Yes, but it's military 4, and it looks like we're not going to have that for quite a while. Unfortunate, that's fine. Let's take some of these. Can you make some steel, ideally? Okay, just make sure I can defend myself first things first, because I feel like we're going to be wandering around for quite a while. Okay, so then we have to gather some jelly nuts. So we have to mine a jelly stem. A Glemma abomination with a jelly-like stem, and why abomination? And grows wrinkled jelly nuts. It grows brains. Okay, so it's like a little brain plant. I see. It's more wrinkled than my own brain, and then it releases jelly. And it also releases jelly. I guess. Okay. So judgmental of your new friends. I didn't call it an abomination. That wasn't even me. I had nothing to do with that. I've been nothing but polite with them. Yeah, like what are you talking about? That's not my fault. We need some more. There you go. Can you fill these up? We need some more Yamako. Actually, we can use the spoilage too. There you go. I don't know how much fuel this is worth, but I guess we don't really have anything else we can do with them. Let's see. Do you have stone, spoilage? Okay. A gleba fungus with tentacle-like roots and rattling spore pods. Cool. This place is a weird tentacle planet. I see. The engineer, I mean. I guess that's fair, and it's not really... Okay, actually, I know I wasn't gonna allow myself literally anything, but the one... Oh. Oh, shit. Solar's less effective on this planet. Thank you for hydration. I was gonna say, I'm gonna allow myself some personal roboports, I'll lecture myself some construction drones, but I guess we're not gonna be able to upkeep it whatsoever. Well, that makes things a lot more difficult. Can I, like, burn this as fuel? That's really fucked up. Oh my god. I'm burning like a... Okay. Well... I guess an orphan generator is a viable source of fuel on this planet. Fantastic, I suppose. Not sure if that's the way I would like to describe it, but... I suppose it's effective. It is rather dark in here. We're gonna have to properly utilize the lights for once. Where was that massive stash of, like, Yumiko? Over here. Okay, so this is our, like, energy. So this is coal. Orphan generators it's exactly okay, it's the orphan burner, okay? Which is worse, okay? The orphan generator or the orphan burner? I would argue it's the burner, so I chose the more prevalent choice of words, alright? But yeah, it does exactly that. It burns children. It burns little baby eggs that you have to, like, steal from their parents, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Combat shotgun. Okay, we should be fine even if everything goes belly side up. Let's go plug some of these in. Just get me a little bit more iron. The orphan incinerator. Genocide factory. Oh. Okay, this might be the most amount of war crimes they've committed. Okay, so this looks like purple. I assume if I click on this, it's cauliflower red mold. Cool. This planet's kinda gross, but I'm kinda digging it because the idea of just having bacteria and growing your own stuff is highly amusing to me. Okay, let's go grab this stuff and let's leave. That should be plenty of ammo for now. I really should check the resistances to damage and whatnot. Let's get rid of one of these, because I assume we can't properly upkeep it. I really wish I made myself like a fission generator before leaving. A small egg raft consumes 2 spores. I see. Oh. Cool. Well, I mean, this is a rather... Oh, why haven't I used these before? Okay, so these will eventually turn into big parents. Can I burn you? Okay, well, you know what? This is fine. See, we just have to shoot them, and it's okay. See, okay, this is perfect. The shotgun's a lot more effective than I remembered, and it's forcing me to pick up the eggs. I see. Got to go, but I'll be definitely picking up the VOD. Thanks for entertainment. Have a fantastic night, Sky. I appreciate you, as always, making bioweapons. It's not a bioweapon. If I shoot something... Oh, it's a jelly... Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is an abomination. Never mind. That is pretty fucking gross. Okay, with this jelly nut, slimy farmable crop gain... Oh, it gives me movement speed. Okay, actually, that's pretty sick. I don't mind that. How much movement speed does it give me? Like, a lot. A lot. Ooh, okay. How long does this last? Because I might just be eating jelly nuts all day. This is actually kind of incredible. Unfortunately, it looks like this small little jelly nut patch was indeed, well, quite literally small. Ah, and is this like a dry land? Oh, I see. I'm assuming they expect me to build my factory on this platform. Huh. Well, I mean, I gotta figure out like the production of stuff first, so I'm assuming... How do I make the agricultural tower then? Agriculture... This thing. So I need steel plates, electronic circuits, spoilage, and landfill. Interesting. So this isn't that... This is actually pretty easy to make. Like, genuinely. So plant seeds and harvest it. How do I get seeds though? Because I've harvested a couple of plants, but I haven't found a singular seed. Unless I have to like... How do I get seeds? Let me check the seeds recipe in this little directionary. Seed. I get it by... Okay, I guess I'll figure it out later. Hi. Oh. That's a big boy. You're small? Wait, you're saying you are a small... Oh. Okay, looks like they're going for quality of creatures rather than... like numerosity of creatures. Okay, it looks like your physical damage absorption, it's pretty rough. It is at like 5. Okay, let me save. Let me see if I can kill a single one of these. You have no poison resistance, so I guess poison capsules are a viable weapon on this planet. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, let me see. You have a lot of health. I just realized... Okay. I just looked at the amount of health you had. You have quite a lot of health. You have 3,500 health. I don't think my shotgun is gonna do much against those. Okay, that's quite interesting. I have a feeling our factory is gonna get demolished multiple times during this process. Well, as long as they don't react to pollution, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. So we need to make an agricultural tower. How do I process these seeds into like something actually usable is my question. Let's see. Burst the movement speed. I can use it in processing. How do I get the processing recipe? Ah, biochamber. I have to craft 10 nutrients. Okay. Maybe actually read? I am actually reading. What are you talking about? I'm very carefully actually reading. Also, I need to burn these before they turn into something I would not like to deal with. Bop, 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 bop. Get turned into iron, because you always need iron. Here you go. Let me actually be patient. Let's see. So I need nutrients from spoilage. Oh, so I have to let them spoil. Oh, I can also process it by hand. Okay. So, and then it has a small chance of turning into a seed. And then you take the seed and then you put it into the thing. Okay, so we might oversupply in seeds at the same time. Can I burn seeds? Can I do something to them? I can burn the seeds, so if you oversupply them, you can simply burn them. That's fine. Copper bacteria we can make from Yumiko mash. And then we turn that into more bacteria? How do I make Yumiko mash? Intermediate? Basic? Or I get Yumiko mash? Yumiko? Oh, it's from the basic processing. Ah, I see. It's basically you just process the recipe. How long do you last? You do not last a while. I see. Okay, so we basically... Ow! Boom pluff! A gleba lichen with pressurized gas sacs that ferments decaying matter into explosive. Cool. Sure, why not? Fuck it. I got armor. That's... Okay. I guess I have to be careful of just the random terrain as well. That's rather unexpected. I just wanted some spoilage to make into nutrients. 50% spoiled. Nutrients 50% spoiled. So you can make nutrients from 50% spoiled. Cool. So we're making nutrients. And that'll allow us to make artificial... Ah! Okay, we can in fact make artificial soil. That's perfect then. So you need a lot of seeds, and it gives you a rough estimate of how many jelly nuts you need. Cool. And then you can make your own crops. Okay, that's not bad. And then biochamber, I'm assuming this is the main processing. Oh, we need eggs. Huh? Oh. Oh, I get the shtick of this planet. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be... Oh no, this is gonna be rough. So, I need... How... Okay. This is gonna be rough. That's all I'm... Okay, that's really the only thing going through my mind at the moment. Let's just get like a shit ton of basic resources going, you know, just as many as we properly can. Bippity boppity boo. Yeah, let's just burn everything we have into iron for now, because iron is always more important, especially when you're starting up from nothing, but it appears that, like, as long as we get basic automation going, let's find a proper place to, like, properly do this factory. It looks like there's a big, like, platform up here, which is quite tempting, but it looks like it might just be coincidence, but these big boys seem to be hanging out around here, which I'm not certain if this is intentional. So, I don't know how I'm gonna bring this over. Do I set up my base near this stuff? This is just coal, effectively. I see. Jelly nut is actually quite a good fuel. Yeah. Everything seems to have a decent fuel value, which is kind of thing. So, like, I'm not super concerned about fuel. I'm mainly concerned about everything spoiling repeatedly on my production line, removing items, clogging up things. So I'm gonna have to, like, filter items via splitters. I'm also gonna have to make sure, I don't know if, like, we're gonna have to automate eggs. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to automate eggs into the stuff before it hatches, and then I guess, okay, technically, I could dispose of everything by burning it as far as I can tell before it turns into something else. So I guess that's the benefit of this planet. You'll always have fuel. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. You know what? This might be the perfect planet. This might be the perfect planet for my sushi belt madness. I see. I mean, I wouldn't mind that too much. And yes, I am making a repair pack just so I repair these. You may think, why not just trash them? I made them with love. Thank you for hydration. Well, I mean, I have a lot to plan in my mind, but for now, let's just figure out the basics of the basics for now. Mainly it's seeing how okay, let me see how I process this. I can process this jelly nut into jelly. With jelly, I can... Does jelly ever expire? I guess we'll find out. Let's make a tiny bit. Jelly does expire. It expires quite quickly, so you have to use it, like, immediately. I'm assuming this applies on production belts too, or, like, belts too. So we can turn it into no, that's what it's used in. We can burn it, and then we process it into... I see, so we can turn it into bacteria. Okay. And then bacteria is turned into iron. But then, can I use this bacteria to increase more bacteria? So you can make bacteria, and then you can cultivate bacteria to make more bacteria. Okay. And then with this mash stuff can be made into mash, which is used in nutrients. Cool. Copper bacteria. Sure. Bioflux, which is the mash and the jelly, grants burst of nutritional healing. Okay, and movement speed. So it's gonna be good to have some of this stuff on you constantly. It does last quite a while. Carbon fiber, which I guess we might have to get from outside the planet, but I'm assuming there's a way to make carbon on this place. Also, did I take that hydration? I have no idea. I'm enjoying the music quite a bit, at least, while my brain is processing into biofuel itself. Let me see. Okay, it is gonna kind of suck. I guess we're just gonna be eating. You know, I see why they give you so much, like, sources of movement speed. Okay. So... I don't think I fully... Okay, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I forgot to actually grab my process iron, didn't I? Did I actually even put that stuff down? Yeah, we've grabbed some stuff. Okay, we need to set up some sort of... Okay, I can set up a tiny bit power via solar. It looks like getting initial power here set up is easy. Oh, we can finally make proper turbines too. Heat exchanger and heat pipes. Actually, wait, didn't we... There's the heating tower, right? Oh, you generate okay, you generate a ton of heat. And then we turn that into water. Can we actually get water on this planet either? This all looks like water. I'm assuming, despite its like thin, bacterial-filled nature, I'm assuming this is all water we can take and use for our own benefit. Let me see. Offshore pump. Please tell me that this is actually water I can use. Yes, this is all water. We have plenty of water, unless you're gonna be like, oh no, this is, Yumiko spoilage. Yumiko spoilage water. How could you get them mistaken? Okay, my nose is itchy. Let me see. I want to find like a big flat land to kind of think upon. I mean, this kind of seems to be our best bet. And then there is some of that stuff here. I'm just concerned how to get rid of those guys. I guess we could just set like a ton of turret. Oh, actually, can I? No, we can't make poison capsules on this planet, can we? Because I haven't seen the source of coal. Okay, well, I'm guessing there might be alternative recipes for that. Let's see. Okay, this is all going to spoil rather shortly, but that's fine. The fact that it's all organic stuff is like messing with my head for some reason. Like, this is basically just a different type of ore. Let's say you are... Okay, so we get Yumiko. This is simply a fuel. You are... Actually, you are... Which one was copper? Yumiko mash is... the copper one. And... oh, there's bioplastic. Okay. And then... I'm guessing jelly nut is the iron one. So the jelly nut is a bit more important to us right off the bat, considering iron production is more important to set up early on. Let's say... So you turn into jelly. Jelly can turn into iron bacteria at a pretty bad rate. But I'm guessing your main point is to cultivate them. You can make rocket fuel quite early, actually. Actually, how do I make bioflux? Oh, you can make, like, rocket fuel really quickly. That's kind of funny. Huh. And you can make biolube super easily. I see. Okay, so you can make lube. Okay. So it's weird because you're not actually making like light oil or anything, but you can make just the end products right away. So we can't use flamethrower turrets. Oh no. Let me check Yamako mash. Can we make like light oil or like? Oh no. Okay, we can't use flamethrower turrets. How resistant were those big lads to high energy weapons, mainly lasers? Because that's kind of the real question here. Otherwise, I'm assuming we're gonna have to research some technology based on this planet. Is this the stuff we're looking for? No, this is Harry Chubnuts. Oh no, sorry, this is Harry Clubnub. Harry Clubnub. That's... I'm sorry, I guess Harry Chubnuts were just on the mind. Okay, everything here has a rather funny name. This is Boom Puff, that's fine, that's Explodey one. My head's kind of burning right now. Like, genuinely. Okay. I guess our first step would be to automate an agricultural tower just to automate the picking of these things. We're also gonna have to manage to get some lasers and such. Happy New Year to you, Prince. I hope you're having a good day. Batteries, I have no idea how long it's gonna take to get laser turrets. Ideally, those are probably your best source of defense, because I have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it is to make a ton of bullets. So what are you resistant to? You are resistant to lasers, by an extreme amount. You're also resistant to impact. I don't know what impact means. I'm assuming that's like tanks. I see. That's Prince. That's Prince. Look, he changed his name for the bit, and the ultimate bit is the fact that he's not allowed to change it for like 4 months or something, or 2 months, I believe. Incredible. Okay, I need to find... So an agricultural tower, I'm assuming that this is all Jelly Nut land, right? Okay. Can I put like... No, I can't put belts on shallow water. I guess that makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, would really appreciate being able to do so. So this is Jelly Nut land, right? Yes, you make jelly stems. Cool. I hear a weird creature around me. Did I just not hear an Is that all my imagination? That might all be in my imagination. Okay. Actually, so you are... No, you're beige crust. You are natural jelly nut soil. If I put down landfill next to natural jelly nut soil, I'm assuming this does not turn into jelly nut soil. 2 months to change name back, 6 months to get my exact username back. See, now, why? That's so funny, but like, why is that such a long duration between you're able to change names? That's quite funny. Okay, how do I make an agricultural tower? So we need spoilage, we need steel, so let's get some steel going. And then, I guess even if like, we can make boilers. Right? So like, okay, technically power isn't the worst thing to figure out on this planet because we have tons of sources of fuel. We have water. Let's plonk you down here. So the fuel is a bit easier to figure out than Vulcanus. Or Vulcanus, there you go. Pop you in. Here you go. And then you make fuel. And then let's just make medium electric poles because I refuse to make small electric poles even if it's like more expensive, okay? How dare I? Let's plug you in. You can be processing Yumiko, I guess. Sure, why not? Is that a new planet? Yeah, it's a planet called Gleba. We did a poll whether I would leave Vulcanus a bit early, and then everyone cheated by using way too many... Apparently you're just able to pay money to just leave to a new planet, or just to pay money to buy votes. I see. Yeah, so we have fuel, so that's not a big concern. I want to make the spoilage thing, just to unlock the recipes. So, spoilage, the nutrients get turned into the spoilage. I see. Okay, so you can make nutrients from spoilage, and then I see. So it's a very inefficient recipe, and those nutrients spoil. They turn into spoilage. So it's okay. So if you fuck up and you don't use them in time, it's like 10% efficiency. Okay, that makes sense. Gleeby DB sounding ass planet, dude. Like it's a Boom Puff, a Sunnycomb. There's one called like Harry Clubnub. A Stingfront. Everything's got some fucking this is like Tyler the Creator ass names. It's really quite strange. I see. And then we can make more new so we can breed pentapods by... Oh, that's awful. Oh, if we fuck up, we're gonna have to have turrets everywhere. Because if they spoil, they turn into enemies. Oh, this place is gonna... this is gonna be brutal. Oh, no, I get it. Oh, and we can actually make carbon. We can make carbon. So we burn the spoilage in a biochamber. It's not becoming a breeding stream. Okay, so we need biochambers. How do I make a biochamber? Well, we can actually make this, ironically. So we just need electronic circuits. Let's make 5 electronic circuits. Let's go intermediate products. There you go. Let's just make 5 of these right away. And then all we would need to do is find a single pentapod egg. So we have to kill one of those hatcheries. And then eventually, I guess we have to start breeding them and ensuring that the cycle never ends somehow. Oh god, how do I... My head is hurdy-wordy right now. Okay, let's take this. How... So we need to... Okay, first things first, let's get iron automated, because then I can properly start thinking. Plus we'll have ammo. And ammo is important to us. Okay, so basically, we process the jelly nuts. It has a 2% chance of relinquishing a seed. So basically, on average, it'll give you 1 for 1. Right? Because you get 50 from a jelly nut tree. Then process it back into it. So in theory, you have infinite. Though, unfortunately, you might kind of get unlucky and just kind of run out. So that's something we have to consider. Then we take those, we turn those into, we process them into jelly. With the jelly, we can then turn that into iron bacteria by throwing them in a biochamber. So we need a biochamber as well. Let's say biochamber is made with eggs. Okay, fair enough. Let me grab some steel. We need to make steel right now. Here you go. This is not going to be the most fun process. Can we? Here, let's actually automate like a little bit of a production line, because pollution doesn't matter right now, and like we have plenty of materials. So I would rather. I could use burner insert. No, that's too much of a troll, right? Actually using burner inserters is too much of a troll. I refuse to use burner inserters. Look, they're not real, okay? I'm not strong enough to do the burner inserter thing where you only use burner like the burner mod, okay? I have my limits as a human. Let's change these out to be worse quality items. Here you go. Get turned into this, get turned into this, get turned into this, get turned into this. Cool, so now we have... bop bop bop. Cool. So now I simply have to make 2 chests, 1 for spoilage and the Yumiko nuts. Novice has run out of fuel. Oh no! Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to like unboot this place down. Here, turn off before you get app. How are they already getting attacked? Okay, I know like they're literally right outside the base, but like, how are you already getting attacked? Okay, if I turn you off, you're fucked forever. Rest in peace, Novice base. Say goodbye, everybody. This is probably the proper farewell, considering we have just incited them for a new pollution cloud, and they are rapidly outside the base. They're so prevalent on Novice. Okay, you know what? Novice isn't real. Okay, we may be betraying Novice in every sense of the word, but we'll be fine without it. Okay, let's get some, not really automation set up, but like manual automation. What do I call this? Manual. I just don't want to like press Z a bunch of times, you know? Plug you in. How's the weather in Colorado? It's been snowing for 2 days straight. It was extremely windy today. Extremely windy. It's been mostly fine, but it's been insanely windy. Which isn't great, but at the same time, there are worse things. I didn't actually know this was coming, and then like my friends were like, hey, are you prepared? I'm like, what? I guess we're gonna make small electric poles. I'm sorry, my willpower's too weak. My willpower's too weak. Look, we need them. Okay, bop, 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 bop. Now we take this, and can I somehow tell my train to, like, stop existing so I don't have to listen to it? Yes. There you go. Okay, I don't want to mind this boom puff because, well, literally this exact situation. I'm going to need a lot of grenades on this planet, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make them, which is a true tragedy. Let me make you. Pop you in, and let's plug this in here. So you process, you're gonna be fuel, and you are going to be ingredients we need. Here you go. How do I... So you are ingredients. Let's process all the iron, then we're gonna process this stuff first. I guess you're just gonna grab it random, and then let's just throw in literally everything else as fuel, because we fucking whatever. Use jelly nuts, use whatever. We have plenty of stuff. I see. Also, let me grab some jelly nuts. Bop, just for the sheer sake, I want to run fast. So I guess we're taking the drugs. I do like the fact that it gives you like a visual indicator of how long it's lasting. That's quite nice. Okay, so after using those jelly nuts, we process it into... Why is this like copper like super dark? Was that normal? I have no idea. Okay, so with that, we now need to make a... I'm guessing a couple of agricultural towers ideally, but for now let's look for one. I need to find an egg. So I'm gonna have to murder a couple of children once again. Let's see if I can find just a little child in isolation, because otherwise it's going to be a little bit unfortunate. Internet died for a few minutes. That's unfortunate. Hopefully your power's fine. Unless it was just Comcast outage, because that is quite prevalent where I am. Is there... I need a child. Can I also... Do I have all the materials to make an agricultural tower before I go unnecessarily murdering a child? Yeah, no, but we can make a biolab, so that's fine. Is there really... Ah, here we go. Unfortunate development. It kind of feels like... No! I didn't do anything! I've been a good boy! No! Go away! Go away! You have fucking rockets! What is that? What'd I do to you? Thank you for hydration. They have rockets? I'm sorry. They have bio-organic rockets with like 6 health each. Okay, they're really focusing on quality rather than quantity of creatures right now. Where do we spawn? Oh god. Just a casual 660 meters away. Oh my god, we're so slow. The fuck was that? I guess they're friends on this planet. I don't know how I'm gonna stop them. I guess we're gonna need to set up a stupid amount of bullets. Does that mean they can go over walls? I'm assuming they're gonna go over a lot of things. I'm assuming they're gonna just shoot me directly with rockets. We're gonna have to do a lot of experimenting, but for now, turret and bullet automation is on the forefront of my mind, because technically you only need iron for that. So if we can take those jelly nuts, process them into bacteria, spoil them into bacteria, use half of them for fuel, turn the rest into iron, then we can take that iron, turn it in, I guess we have to wait for the iron to... Oh god, we're gonna have to wait for those things to spoil. Then we wait for the jelly to spoil. Then after taking the jelly to spoil, we turn that into iron bacteria. Iron bacteria spoils into iron. Wait for that to... Wait, no. The jelly doesn't spoil into iron. It spoils into... No, you turn it into jelly, which turns into iron bacteria. Then we take that iron bacteria, spoil it into iron. There's apparently an intermediary process, but we're gonna have to rely on the basic recipe for now. Then after that, we take that, turn that into iron plates, and then we'll be fine. They're just Spidertron, but 5-legged. I'm actually, you know what? I'm assuming we unlock Spidertrons on this planet. Let me see this. Spidertron, yeah, we unlock it via this planet. That makes sense, you know? Okay. The stats thing isn't real. It's gonna take me a while to implement because the API thing doesn't seem to play quite nice. Okay, we're gonna grab you. We're gonna leave that alone. Apparently I had the scent of like a child's blood on it. I wonder if I have like I wonder if I have like an egg on me. Do they become instantly aggressive? How does this work? Exclamation mark Discord. That's not a real command, but there is a exclamation mark link. Actually, probably exclamation mark Discord's a smart thing to automate as well. It's too many questions. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to run out of ammo ever. Why have you run out of ammo? Is there no metallic asteroids around here? Because ammo production's kind of the easy one. Are you dumping too much iron? Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Hopefully this doesn't go offline by the time we're ready to send up another rocket. This should be completely self-sustaining, but it seems like maybe the asteroid clusters around here are a bit more unbalanced and like oh, you know, it does make a lot. Yeah, there seems to be a lot more carbonic asteroids around here. I see. So basically, the Ratterprise is going to suffer a slow and eventual like resource death via iron. That is rather brutal. Can I somehow turn off? Here, let me try doing something a little bit smart, because for now we're not going to need. Let me stop throwing away. Here you go. Let me wire these up because that's technically free. You get turned off. Wait. Yes. You turn off. So basically, we'll always have a constant. Actually, I guess you should always be on. Yeah. So now the iron ore is gonna build up. That's gonna eventually fuck us. But if, like, as long as the ship can defend itself, it's fine. Fleet of Volcanus. Now here's the thing: we would need a rocket. So we do actually have to stick with it. I could just send down all the materials to make a rocket. Oh, that is actually quite funny. You could literally just ship all the materials to make a rocket on site, and then just like a single like the materials to make like a rocket silo, and then just like launch with like 4 solar panels. But that's weak sauce, and I refuse to do that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably should have unlocked artillery before leaving, truthfully, but we can be able to. We'll be able to do that via satellite imagery. Also, I guess while we're like waiting for things to research, let us research the last planet. Asteroid reprocessing, just generally anything that requires. We probably should automate military science. That would be pretty smart to do, especially for like bullets, considering how many bullets are we using. How do you get resources on this planet? You pick plants. You make plants, you pick the plants, and then you get the plants. It's basically organics, so everything's organic, you get the organic stuff, and then you make the organic stuff. So it's kind of a pain in the ass, is what I'm saying. Huh. Okay. What was I looking for? I was looking for a single child to nab, but unfortunately it seems the children we've discovered are quite well guarded at the moment. Stardew Valley? I don't think I would consider. Technically, they're pentapods, so they are in the shape of a star, if you're very liberal with how the stars look. So yes, technically Stardew Valley, but I hate the way that you described it, okay? The Stardew Valley doesn't have, like, things constantly trying to kill you. Okay, so we take this iron bacteria. I think stromatiles are a real word. Like, I recall. I know, like, is strombolite? A strombolite is also a real word. I know strombolites are a thing. I don't know what they actually are, but I guess we're gonna learn about some bacteria. Are these just common? Because I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these. You have 3,500 health each. Oh my god, you're not. You have no resistance to fire, but unfortunately, I don't think we can get oil on this planet. If we're just making rocket fuel and lube directly, I'm assuming we'll probably have like a natural organic recipe for like sulfuric acid or something. So I think we might just be screwed. Also, rest in peace, Pulse. We just need to find like one. We just need to find one little baby by itself. It turns out those things are quite a boon, and I wasted them by burning them into discarded flesh. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, how was I supposed to know? Okay, kill these children. Yoink the children. There's some more children over here somewhere. Where is it? I'm assuming these also spread over time. Kill the children. And we have to move these quite quickly, I'm assuming. So let me make some. We can't make biochambers anymore because our nutrients have spoiled. Yeah. This seems to be going. I am assuming this is going to be a recurring theme where things as I want to make them are going to spoil. Okay, make one biochamber. We need some more nutrients. Actually, is there a... Wait, do we have an easier nutrient recipe? Because it seems to be trying to craft... you can make nutrients from mash. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's avoid these. How much time do we have until these spoil? We have 14 minutes. That's plenty of time. Stromatile is a calcareous mold of layers of lime-secreting cyan bacteria and trapped sediment found on Precambrian rocks as the earliest known fossils and still being formed in lagoons in Australia. That's the first applicable... That's the first applicable use of the G word possible. I can't believe it. It actually came up. I said it would literally never come up, but it has. Okay, well... I need to somehow, like... how do I reward you for proper use of the word lagoon? I have no idea. Let's see, so we need to grab some form of jelly nut or something. There should be some trees up here that we can just kind of yoink. Our thing is also still running out. I need to move a bit quicker. I'm afraid of these kind of just spawning on me, considering I have no idea if they're going to be a bit too strong for us to kill. I'm really enjoying the music on the planet. Is there... Yeah, this is a jelly stem. You are fully grown. You just don't look fully grown. I didn't look the first time I copied it. I see. That's a fair exception. Yeah, I have... Oh, can you not make... Oh, I see. Wait, can you not make nutrients via jelly nut mash? Oh, so you can't make nutrients via mash. I see. Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to, like, properly... We're gonna need to keep, like, we're gonna have to, like, juggle one pentapod egg constantly. So we need to, like, constantly fill it with water, kill the ones that are growing too quickly. I see. Okay, well, we need to find some Yamako, ideally. I'm assuming Yamako's the easiest stuff to make into nutrient mash. There should be some Yamako in this little tiny yellow patch over here. Ideally, we set up some, like, fake soil as quickly as possible. You are Harry You are Harry Clubnubs, not Yamako. Is there any Yamako here? This is Yamako wetland. Oh, this is Yamako. It's just very difficult to see. Okay, so let me make... Oh, you need 70? Okay, any more? Funnel trunk, there's some more Yamako here. Thank you for hydration, I'll drink that in just a second. 1, 2. I'm assuming this is going to take quite a while to process in my inventory. Oh my god. It sounds like you keep saying fake names. I know, but like, it's genuinely called, this is Tefalili. This is Tefalili, Stinkfrond, Teflili, Harry Clubnub. Look, just pretend I'm like the big friendly giant. Because, you know, here, you want some schmozzberry? Just all like the fake weird words. Sunny comb, boom puff. Looks like I think we've encountered the entirety of the vegetation. Yeah, they're just weird names, man. I'm being honest. It's like I'm not making up stuff. It just happens to be weird names, you know. It's like the weird organic plant. It's gonna have weird names by itself. Okay, we're gonna take some of... Let's just turn the jelly nuts into it, because we have ready access to this stuff anyway. Okay, you just keep producing ore. Bop, bop, bop. Or tiny little furnace line, please. Now, we have to wait for this to process, because otherwise... We probably should also make a... Here, let me make a proper supply. So we take some of this, we need steel. So this should make 20 steel. So I do want multiple agricultural towers, probably one for each at the very beginning, just to kind of automate this. So I'm assuming that these are gonna like provide a massive amount. So we need spoilage and then we need landfill. We can get landfill naturally. We have... Okay, we're gonna have some landfill. We're using some of our previous landfill for other things. Can you stop blowing up on me? That I would really quite appreciate it. I hate seeing like damaged things on my screen, so I want to like mine them up, but they keep like damaging other things. It's like a continuous cycle of damage. God fucking damn it! Do you see what I mean? Can I fucking repair a tree? No, I can't repair a tree. Fine, don't hurt my... That's really gonna be annoying. That's really gonna be annoying. The only negative thing on this planet is there's no Russian orchestra. Yeah, I am admittedly quite glad that there's no blaring Russian orchestra. It's just to kind of reinforce how fucked I am. And like, this does actually really remind me of the Terraria soundtrack on this planet, so that is quite a positive. I see. It seems to use the spoilage to nutrients recipe, that's why it takes so long. Bioflux. It's because we don't have any jelly nuts. Oh no, we can make Yamako. Wait, if I do this, why not just make spoilage from Yamako mash? Oh, because it has to be made in a biochamber. Well, I mean, we do have a biochamber now, so let's just process it. You get... Why is it a pizza icon? So it's saying you don't have food. Okay, that's new. So its icon is pizza because it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. That's a bit beyond me. I don't know. Its icon is pizza. Oh, you need nutrients. Oh. I see. So we need nutrients to power the machines. Interesting. How much nutrients do you need? Okay, looks like the nutrients are not super dead-like. This is good. Oh my god, it's such a... Okay. I think I'm in over my head, I'm not gonna lie. My head hurts. I think we're screwed. Okay. I should have just stuck to the recipe, man. It's so much easier than thinking. Okay, please, just make nutrients, and then we turn those into... Oh my god. Let's grab you. Plug you in. Let's plug you in. Nutrients have yummy value of 2 megajoules, I think. I don't... Oh, they literally have a yummy value. Okay. Cool. Sure. I guess. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Do you have a yummy value? What has a yummy value? You have a yummy value? No, you're spoiling really quickly. I needed... What was I making? I was making agricultural towers. So what did I... Can I just make... I think I needed nutrients. Let's make more nutrients. I don't know what I need. Look, I need you... What is happening? Okay, make nutrients. Take those nutrients and make more nutrients. And then I need agriculture tower. Yeah, I need a nutrients. I see. Cool. So just make a shit ton of nutrients, I guess, and this can all spoil. I guess. The fact that it has a yummy value, I'm not gonna lie. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Oh my god. My brain hurts. I should just work backwards. I should just work from iron plates into, like, whatever this abomination is. Because, okay, so I need to constantly be providing nutrients by making nutrients, but in order to make it, oh, go ahead. Okay, can I turn the other stuff into nutrients? Because if I can't, it's gonna suck. Okay, how do I... So... I see. I see. I don't see whatsoever. I'm lying. Can you set two biochannels like Burno miners so they feed into each other? No, it's not indefinite. It's not mining stuff. We have to like farm. We have to bring in outside stuff. This is all gonna spoil in my inventory, but at the same time, I guess we're just rock with it. Let's make one more biochamber before that happens. We need to make an agricultural tower pronto. Bippity boppity boo, we now have an agricultural tower. Ooh, okay, this should be fine. We need to make copper bacteria by hand, apparently, which is... why do you need copper bacteria? Because you need spoilage? Why are you making copper bacteria, though? Huh? I don't understand what my engineer is doing, but I think he seems to understand more than me. Fulgora briefing. We'll look at that in the far, far future. For now, we're stuck here. Oh, we need to make 500 nutrients. I see. So that's probably the thing we want to automate first, right? I kind of get that feeling. I see. Downside of shotgun, enemy in your base? We'll be fine. Yeah, that's kind of gonna suck. Yeah, but look, I think it's kind of our best option considering just how cheap this stuff is for, like, actually using. Because the shotgun ammo is insanely efficient, and I would rather make a couple of repair packs than anything else. Let's go... I guess you're worth a lot of fuel, so you're technically no, you're fuck all fuel, actually. Let's go grab a single one of these. Bippity boppity boo. You're now fuel. The Radar Prize is kind of worrying me. I'm assuming it's probably gonna, like, fall to eventual ruin, but I don't have any way of preventing that. It looks like the carbonic asteroid reprocessing is kind of essential. Yeah, we're starting to run out of ammo. This is going to be a slow and gradual death, which is rather unfortunate because I'm quite proud. We do have this blueprinted, right? Yes, we do. So, we just like... Because this is just like effectively much better designed than this. So whatever, we have the thing. Just keep processing stuff. You are... Oh god, I forgot about that. So basically sometimes... Unfortunately, if it has... Yeah, there you go. If it has iron plates in it, it won't, like, start the steel reaction until it has 5. Okay, so we need to make... can I make another agricultural tower? I need stone brick. How did I get stone brick previously? What the fuck? Make stone brick. So let's get this in before this turns into something I don't want to deal with. Also, let's make this a fast inserter because it seems to be struggling. Okay, be fast inserter, please. Okay, so you should be 4 stone. Let's make an agricultural tower. Oh no, that's a lightning rod. I'm sorry, I don't fucking know what that is. We need steel and landfill, so we need some more steel, actually. Make some steel, please. I need to grab a little bit of landfill. So where's some strombolites? Strombolites? I'm gonna say strombulites, because strombulites sounds more fun. Okay, grab you. Bop, bop, bop. You are not worth a lot of stone, unfortunately, so we're gonna have a shit ton of ore on us constantly. Okay, looks like ore is abundant early on, just to kind of give you access to it immediately. I need to make landfill. We need 5 more. Are you a stromolite? No. Ah, here it is. Bop, bop, bop. Make 1 ore, please. Make a biotower before this turns into something I don't want to deal with. Okay, looks like, please, please, please. Consumed egg! Consumed egg! Consumed egg. You have a minute, You're fine, you're fine. Okay. We're okay. So how does this work? So this requires electricity. I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay. It's like, this looks weirdly organic. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was half made out of flesh. So you take an input. I assume I just can't put seeds in here, right? Yeah, because you don't have... This isn't the right soil from the material, I assume. Let's see, at least it's easy to make, like, copper wires here. Let's go here to here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. We need to increase our furnace stack because this is not nearly enough, honestly. Let's go. 1. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Let's just make this stuff manually. I could start automating this somewhat by making an automation thing for gears, but... you know, this is kind of a mixed setup right at the moment. Now it's just Stellaris, the music, yeah. It's just Stellaris, man. We're clearly next game it's gonna turn into it's gonna be RimWorld, and then it's going to be what's another space game? The Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, both separate games. Also the Outer Worlds too. Oh, what the fuck! We don't talk about that. I thought I was clear of eggs. I thought I was clear of eggs. Oh god, that's gonna be a constant occurrence. Okay. Huh. That's... I guess we're gonna need turrets literally everywhere inside the base if that's a possible... If that's gonna be a thing on this planet. So I know I say this a lot, but getting drones automated right off the bat just so I can supply, like, turrets via logistic chests, like, immediately would be fantastic, because I don't want to be having, like, 60 bot malls. Okay. This is terrifying. You fill up with this stuff, please. Let's go grab some jelly nuts or whatever to use as fuel. Alright. Bop, bop. Bap. So you are worth 10 megajoules. I believe, how much is coal worth? Is coal worth 20? I think coal is worth 2. Let's see. Coal is worth... Where is coal, actually? Coal! I don't think we can see it directly. It's a coal liquefaction. 4 is worth... Okay, coal is worth 4. It's not twice as efficient, but it's basically... Like, that's worth like 2 coal in a slight bit. So 2.5 coal, that's actually pretty good. Oh, we can actually build this on Novice. Why would you want to build this on Novice? Oh, actually, I guess you could set up the automation for all the... Because technically, I guess you could just take the soil and just, like, you put it down. Oh. Tree? We can automate wood now? Oh. That is kind of funny. Also, actually, automating wood would not be terrible for putting down like a shit ton of trees, just for pollution consumption. That's not actually a bad idea. That's actually quite cute. Okay, I'm assuming the orange indicates it's planting tiles, so I'm assuming each one of these orange squares is where it's gonna put like a tree. Okay. So we have some tree seeds. What is considered soil here? Is this the soil? Natural jelly nut soil. Okay, and then we somehow have to bring this over to the spot. So we put this down here. Ah, so you're able to see what percentage of soil is usable. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So if we put this here, this is the ideal location for it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I need to find... Thank you for hydration. I need to find a good location for this then. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to bring this over to this place. So taking this creates spores, and I'm assuming these guys either eat spores or they hate spores, so they're gonna be... I wonder if they're only attracted to the towers then. Can I see my spore pollution? Ah, interesting. Okay, so this is basically pollution How's the Radar Prize doing? I'm assuming it's taken a couple hits here and there. The power should be fine, though. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, its power production might be... no, we're still producing way too much. Because it appears that it's less viable on this planet. Yeah, so you're normal. Okay, so it looks like, I think it was in space around Novice was like twice as efficient. In space around Vulcanus was insanely efficient for this. Okay, so can I see a map of the solar system? Ah! Okay, so it looks like Vulcanus is actually farther. Oh! Oh, okay, so there's actually 6 other places we can go. Solar power in space, 1%. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So this solar power in space, 200%, 300%. Okay, so it looks like it's... Yeah, it's a lot more efficient around closer planets. That makes a lot of sense. I guess Vulcanus is just a resource-rich planet. Gleba is a planet, I suppose. I don't know what to make of this place yet. I guess we'll have to figure this out. Okay, let's mine... I don't want to like pick up too many of these at a time because I don't know if it's going to piss off the natives, and I really don't want to piss off the natives up until I'm prepared for them. We've already done the cost total. We didn't do too well, but you know, we did well enough, I guess. Okay, my first order of business is to figure out how to turn these jelly nuts into seeds automatically, or into jelly. So we turn into jelly in a biochar. Oh, actually, I see. So we can turn it into, we can do it in a assembling machine or a biochamber. Okay, what's the benefit of doing it in a biochamber? I'm assuming it has 50% productivity. What was it? It was, I don't remember. It was fucking crackers, 12-pack. I thought it was the size of a cereal box, but no, it's apparently tiny, 48 ounces. But yeah, so I guess you want to use these once you have a nutrient farm set up. So then you want to... Okay, remember when I said I was gonna make this planet look good and like actually have a proper base and stuff? I think I might have to spaghettify it. This might be the most spaghetti planet I've ever... This might be the most spaghetti base I've ever built. Okay. So let's make an assembling machine 1. Embrace the sushi. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking about. I am enjoying my sushi belt stuff, but I don't know if the sushi belt is going to apply to this, considering the spoilage factor seems to be outside my control. Let me just grab my stuff. Okay, so we have plenty of iron, we have plenty of stuff, so you can be made into jelly inside of assembling machine 2s, but you don't gain the bonus from it. So let's make a couple of like assembly machines. Eventually we will switch to biolabs. You have a crafting speed of 2 versus a crafting speed of 0.75, so you're nearly twice as fast. And you also have the advantage of having just an like productivity bonus, so you just get twice as much. How do I... You could make a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to spoil myself too much with that, but at the same time, we're going to have to look at that menu quite a bit. Okay, so you can turn this stuff into nut processing. So you have a 2% chance of making seeds. So then we're going to have a line with, at the end of it, splits the seeds, actually. So we're going to have, so we need to take it, we can process it, split the seeds out. What do we do if we overfill on seeds? Let me see, can this heating tower... I have a feeling these heating towers you're just kind of supposed to use to burn excess input then. Constant consumption. I don't know what that means by constant consumption. Is that the same as nuclear? I don't think it has. Right. Does nuclear... It doesn't technically have a constant... Does nuclear have a constant consumption? Nuclear... No. Okay, so it needs a little bit of power. What? Constant consumption? Hell is the constant consumption? Oh, is that heat? Or 40 megawatts? The same as nuclear. 40 megawatts. Let's say we look into... One sec. I'm assuming... So it takes in a constant consumption. Ah, okay. So basically you turn into... Okay, I get it. Okay. That's fine. So then we process it in a heating tower. So getting some heating towers will be ideal. Heat pipes, I don't know how to make. We need to also make... Oh, you're really expensive. You're really quite expensive. Okay. Well, we need to get stone set up on this planet. How do I get stone set up on this planet? Let's see. I didn't recall seeing a recipe for stone. Let's say stone is... Fuck it, let's go intermediate products. Let's say stone. Stone we make from... Oh god, I'm not looking forward to whatever that thing is. Schlipstack, strombolites. How do I get stone? How do I get... Oh. Wait. Stone patch? You lie to me. You do not lie to me. Okay, that does simplify it. Okay, so let me go set up like a miner. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot of concrete and such. So let's go get that process down. There you go. Wonderful little sting. I do like the look of the sting fronts, considering how like beautiful they glow. But we'll figure it out for later. Okay, pop you down. Make some of these little bad boys, and so this is just a swamp planet. Oh no, the marsh is gonna be. This is gonna be so. Oh, it's gonna be maximum spaghetti, isn't it? No. Like, I can't even begin to think of an organized line to do stuff in. Look, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. We can do this. We can do this. And just keep making the stuff. Keep burning the jelly nuts. We'll be good. We got rocks. We actually... I wonder if that's the only resource. I'm guessing that's probably the only resource available. This is quite a large patch. How do I make the soil? Because I do not want to move... I want to organize patch of soil. Artificial soil. It was somewhere. How did I make the art? How do I... Soil. Tips and tricks. Let's go into... agriculture. Natural Yumiko soil. How do I make the not unnatural stuff? Soil. Soil. I saw it as somewhere, right? Artificial. Ah, because we haven't made enough things, yeah. So we need Yumiko seeds. So basically... Oh, you have to put it over the wetland. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So you can't just put it all willy-nilly. You have to be very strategic. So this is all Yumiko Wetland. I want to ideally find a place that's kind of in between the two. I guess it wouldn't be too much of it, because that giant lake is kind of a pain in the ass. I guess we have some Yumiko Wetland here, but that's probably not enough. This doesn't seem like enough. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it. Just honestly, just having supplies to move in the first place would be nice. Okay, you just keep processing ores. We don't have any ores to process. Let's go grab some more iron. I mean, at least it's a lot easier to get like our first bits of material from this planet in comparison to, I guess, Volcanos. We did have the ability to mine and stuff, but it was a bit more difficult, you know. Okay, plop this in. Grab this. So then I assume I somehow have to route this. Okay, I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm going to make a miner and an assembler solely dedicated to making... It's gonna be solely dedicated to making landfill. Like, genuinely, this is just a landfill generator. I see. just ship in iron and copper from Vulcanus? No, that's a coward's thing. Though that is a good point. I should probably move this to a different planet while it's not gonna die slowly. Oh, it actually has picked up on a bit of ammo. Let's make you go to Vulcanus. Let's decrease the speed of these dramatically, because I don't know if you're going to be able to process enough ammo in time. You could leave, Radar Prize. I don't want to watch you die a slow material death to whatever. Okay, looks like, there you go. Looks like the iron's properly processing. Wonderful. I think it should have enough fuel. Yeah, it's absolutely full on fuel. That'll probably be fine. Worst case scenario, it gets there semi-intact and then we set up like a requester chest for stuff. Okay. The best thing would be to have self-sustaining bases on each of the planets. We technically have a self-sustaining base here. We need to... We have like a big steam battery just in case everything goes to shit as well. Also, I have just realized my idea is not going to work if I don't have a pump here. Someone put a pump there and then... Technically, I think you can just reverse the pump even if you, like, don't have a bot. Okay, so this should store a power over time in case everything goes wrong, so therefore we can edit it via bots. That'll be fine. Okay, you are running out of materials. That's not great, but the walls actually... The walls are insanely helpful. Okay? The walls are insanely helpful in keeping this properly repaired. Let's say you... Vulcanus, you are going to automatic logistics request, so basically this will properly just, it's going to repair it. The previous base will repair it, okay? The base will be fine. It's gonna be okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, so that should get repaired properly. We were setting up, yeah, in contrast, we were down here setting up like schmucks. Here, you're gonna be landfill. You are going to just be mining directly onto you. We should probably increase our mining productivity as well, but I didn't think to do that. Okay, pop you in you. Might be smart to have 2 of these, considering there's no benefit to being... Maybe even 3 of them, considering there's no real risk of pollution as far as I can tell. So it looks like pollution doesn't matter on other planets. It just matters when... for gathering, I think. Okay, so you should be... You'll eventually get us a decent supply of landfill. It's just gonna take a long while. Okay. Once we send up a rocket, actually, I will allow us to ship in some big miners, because that is... technically does have a lot more efficiency, but it's fine. Who... Oh no, who immediately, a completely unknown name, instantly got, wait, what did you say? User, shit. What have you said? What was the first thing you've said? Hi, I just finished your Outer Wilds series, good playthrough. Why did that get deleted? Why did that get deleted? Wait, this is so awesome. Thank you so much. Wait, why? Is good a bad word? It shouldn't be detecting it. I'm sorry, Shoot, you're the victim of unfortunate lapse in my programming ability. One sec, let me free you from the void. That was so awesome. And it just got absolutely smited. Why did that happen? Oh no. Okay, untime out. How does this work? Yes, I know. Untime out this person. I know you're telling me. No, don't untime out my own link. I can do this. Wait. Okay, fuck. Shoot. That work? Okay, you're free. Let me turn off that code, because I don't know if it gains sentience or something, but it seems to be being a bit aggressive. Actions. Let me turn off that code. Let me unenable this. Actions. Okay, that's fine. Why did you... Wait, I'm genuinely curious, because you didn't even say anything that would remotely trigger that. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the play. I do wish I did a lot of other things. Don't test it. I do wish I bothered to record at a higher audio quality. That's like the one thing I kind of regretted during the Outer Wilds playthrough. Okay, jelly and jelly nut seeds. This is a lot of mental processing. I have no idea. Okay, so basically take the jelly nut. I just need to like make like a tiny blueprint so I understand what's happening. Just like a tiny prototype. So then you turn that into jelly. That jelly then gets processed into iron bacteria somehow? It looks like you just processed directly into iron bacteria. It looks like the chance of getting iron bacteria is really low, actually. How do I make iron bacteria properly then? How do I like refine and make a constant stream? Because like I could technically automate it by just making 6 jelly, but that's like 6 jelly into 0.1. Right, that seems not very smart of me to do. So I think I have to like make a cycle that constantly keeps a certain amount of jelly online. Quick contact Raphael and tell him no, silence, okay, it's okay. Where was that recycling method? Can we... Let me put down a biolab just so we see all the recipes. So you turn into the bacteria. Is there no other way of doing that? Is there no other way of automating the iron? Because that does seem like a terrible, terrible line. Bacteria cultivation. We have to make bioflux. I see. And then we have to make 500 nutrients. So I guess it wants us to set up automated nutrients. Nutrients we can't really do from jelly nuts, sadly. Actually, we could, technically, because there is some Yamako over here in theory. Is that all wetland? I hope that's not all wetland. Hopefully there's a couple of trees over there. Yeah. If I take the wetland from here, turn this into Yamako, turn the Yamako into there's too many new words. There's too many new words. So if I put down the agricultural planter here, I see. So it has a couple of spots. So it can put down, if I clear out all these trees that aren't Yamako, do I gain a little bit more land, or is it simply on this tiny little area? Let's see. I guess let's pick up the Yamako as well. I need to make... Ooh, you know what? Do I have any Yamako seeds? I do have... Wait, it's actually Yumako? Yumako. Okay, so if I get rid of those, do I have a bit more arable land to plant on? Yes, just barely. So if I put this here, this is... Can't build... Okay, well, we need a little bit of landfill. We take this, we landfill this, we take the items from here, turn it into mash... Right. Turn it into the mash. Take that bacteria. I guess we should probably use a biolab. So we should use a biolab. Turn this into Yamako mash. Take some of that mash. Directly turn this into nutrients. So directly turn this into nutrients. Feed you this into this, right, so you make the mash, and then we have to extract the seeds from this processing as well. So then, anything that's not a seed gets processed into not seeds. No, oh no, I'm okay. So then you take the seeds, you feed them back into the Yamako tree thing by putting a filter here. I think I'm starting to see the vision. There's probably a more efficient way of doing this, but like, it seems to spoil in 5 minutes. Ooh, what happens if it spoils in this? Okay, if it spoils in here, I need a way to burn it away. And then like... I guess I can have this detect if we have a full line on the belt. I understand why they added a lot of the sushi stuff. It wasn't made for sushi, it was made for this. Actually, it is quite nice for sushi regardless. So then we process that into the trees, it turns into the mash. How fast is this processing actually? It is... Don't know. Why did I need this? I need to turn it into nutrients, right? Thank you for hydration. We will, after this one, have to take a tea break just to specifically grab some more tea. Actually, I guess I can just grab a proper drink then. Let's see. Okay, nutrients from Yumiko mash, that's the best way to do things. So then you turn into nutrients into the biochamber. I guess we're doing that here, because that's the final product we want. But what else can we do with the mash? We can turn the mash into... what was it? Bioflex? So then we need Bioflex. I'm guessing Bioflex is the main material here, right? Yes, it does look to be. Okay. Grab a Guinness? I do have a Guinness. I could grab a Guinness. I also could grab a Modelo Special. I see. There's no leaf on Gleba to make hot leaf water. There's a leaf here. You can make hot leaf water with whatever you want. Also, how dare you call tea hot leaf water? What's sacrilege, okay? You gotta call it by its proper name, tea, alright? Cool. So I should just set this up just to unlock the next technology. Let's say, where is that Gleba-based technology? Artificial soil. Yeah, artificial soil. Ah, and then, okay, that's how we're gonna get wetland. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the spoilage. Ideally, we just kind of burn it. That would be perfect. If we can burn it, fantastic. But otherwise, no. How the hell am I gonna get oil on this plant? I'm assuming there's a recipe to turn some of these into oil somehow. Because otherwise, we're not gonna be able to make advanced circuits. And that's not good. I'm assuming you could probably just make like light oil or something. Biochamber. Why was I setting this up? What's the point of this? Because iron nutrients into iron nutrient. I just, look, let's unlock the technology first. Let's set this thing up. Then we can figure out things from there. I'm kind of getting confused immediately. And by kinda, I mean my brain is melting on all, like, diagonals. Let's go grab some of the stone we made. Can I actually eat a... Here, let me go grab a little egg to consume. You give health. I'm assuming they're trying to encourage me to, like, eat these constantly. Is there, like, a mouth... I wonder if there's going to be, like, a thing you can just put into your suit, like, consume this constantly. It's like a drip feeder. It's gonna be, like, the Schmitty McWorger Jensen hat, where you're, like, forced to just constantly, like, sip it. It's like a nutrient paste feeder. Pulverized. It's not even pulverized. It's just leaves. This is so rude to trees. Leaves. How dare you? Okay, can I do anything with the spoil? I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. Look, I will admit, this is going to be Spaghetti Island to the max. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, also we should really start producing, like, turrets and ammo. Because I don't know how aggressive these things are, but, like, I'm assuming once a cloud enters their territory, I don't think I have a proper way of stopping these things, because they seem rather, how do I put this, militant. They were rather aggressive, even, like, from quite a distance, and I've... 3,000 health is not a small amount. Like, genuinely not. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, constantly kill. The fact that I can shoot missiles of all things is the funniest thing in the world to me, I'm not gonna lie. They do actually kind of remind me of Half-Life creatures. They definitely feel like they're like a creature in the Half-Life universe. Okay, pop you down. Can you... Oh, okay, let me go grab some of the landfill we made. I don't know how much landfill we made, but that's going to be a recurring problem. I see. If only you could smuggle nukes. I mean, we could. If we set up, like, proper production on Novice, we can ship in uranium and then properly... we could probably just, like, ship in nukes properly. Like, we can bring stuff, but I'm not allowing myself to do that. We have to start fresh on each planet, okay? And Novice is a deadland. We're not allowed to be a novice. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it feels terrible relying on these small electric poles again. Honestly, it's probably more efficient to make a couple of big electric poles and then bridge them across large water gaps for now, but I'm trying to find an excuse for this in my head, but I don't really have any reason to like justify not doing that. I'm thinking about it. Well, we'll figure this out later. Let's go bring this down and move you here. I might just do a sushi base just for the convenience of it. How do I... yes, I would like to not... There you go. Is that good enough for you? Let me clear out anything you don't need. Perfect. I am really happy you're able to like pick up landfill nowadays. That always bugged me because it would just ruin your trees and such. Do you just harvest these trees? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's such a cool animation too. Huh. Neat. I like that. Actually, it feels like it's practical for a lot of stuff. I don't want to put these in yet until I'm like ready. You have no yummy. Are you yummy? Are you yummy? How does... No, you don't have any yum factor, so I guess I just have to make some to kickstart the process by hand, right? So you want some yum factor. The fact that it's genuinely called yumminess is insane. The fact that it's actually called yummy. It is insane. Okay, so you make that, and then you turn that into more yummy. So let me make one yummy. So you yummify this mash, and then... Oh, you can't feed yourself? That's kind of stupid. Why? You just consume your own food, man. And we've made 1 million electronic circuits. I normally get that in like 5 minutes. Oh my god. We are very slow. Okay, put this in. And put this in. Cool. Make your own yumminess, I guess. I just want the research. What can I do with this yumminess? am I just gonna call this yumminess? Is there anything? Okay. It looks like they all have the same yummy value. Cool. Okay, you can turn biters into yummy. That's gross, I guess. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, so with the yumminess, how do I pop you in this way? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave that there, because I don't know what else to do with that. Cool. So now you have seeds. So now you take those seeds. You bring those seeds down. I also don't really want to start producing too much of this stuff, because I'm assuming it's going to start attracting the ire of those things before I'm properly ready. So I don't know if I want to like fully automate this, if I'm gonna be honest. You'll take the mash. Okay. Looks like the main processing halt here isn't the mash itself, but rather the biochamber, which I guess makes sense. So we probably want multiple biochambers dedicated to the mash. Okay, so now we have nutrients automated. We also have mash automated. So with the mash, we can combine that with the jelly nut stuff, right? To make bioflux. Let's make a little bit of bioflux in hand just to see what it does. Do I need to make a lot of it, or do I just need to make a little of it? Crass 25. Okay. So I see. Rocket fuel from jelly. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want like biosulfur. Oh god, biolubricant, bioplastic. No, don't tell me. Can we not make advanced circuits on this planet? Do I have to rely on like... No, don't tell me I can't make advanced circuits. There's no way I can't make advanced circuits on this planet. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Shit. that might be the case. How do you make this stuff? It's not saying what it's made in, actually. Oh, you're just made in regular assembler. We might simply put this down right away, just to make some of the artificial soil. Let's say... I guess we don't have any other use for this stuff at the moment. Let's say we're gonna plug you in. You're out of yum yum. Okay, plug you in. So now you take that. How's our power production? Our power production's doing fine. This is the last drink of water, unfortunately. This is definitely far more confusing than starting a Vulcanus. There's so many factors here. Okay, so we take this yum, we turn this into landfill equivalent for whatever this stuff is. Then, actually, I guess we don't need to right at the moment. That's for more in the future, but I guess it'd be nice to have. So let's put this down. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Let's honestly just let this be spoiled properly. You just store the seeds. The seeds seem important because they seem to be an indefinite thing. And these are going to go bad in my inventory, so let's simply process you in here. There you go. Take all my Yamako nuts and turn those into seeds and I guess spoilage eventually. Okay, we'll figure out what to do with that later. And now... These don't go bad, right? Okay, these... I got the hiccups now. These, in fact, don't go bad whatsoever. You take 5 minutes to grow. I don't know if that's going to be a lot or a little. I'm assuming it's probably quite a lot because you give like a full 50 yield. Let's just put this away for now. You're going to slowly melt. Spoilage can be used for like fuel, right? Spoilage can be used for fuel, but just not a lot of it. So that's fine if it spoils under furnace stack. Okay, so then we take those two, we combine them into make bioflux. Oh, you can make a chamber assembler in this thing. I see, and the reason why you'd want to do this is because it has a 50% bonus. Okay, well, I could also technically indefinitely sustain... Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to make these quite yet. Primarily only because I don't have a way of dealing with the excess pentapod eggs. Because these, I'm assuming are going to be quite necessary. So if I want to do this, I need to make like the orphan... what's... Not the orphan obliterator, the heating tower. So then I take that, I turn it into fuel. So we're going to need heat pipes. The main thing we need is steel, so let's make a bunch of steel. The orphan burner? Yeah, let's pop this in. Let's make a bunch of steel. The same thing. It's not really the same thing. Alright, there's a little bit of class to saying the heating tower, okay? Just because I mentally know it as the orphan obliterator doesn't mean we have to like fall to the same debauchery. It's fine. Look! Shut up. It's an accurate description. I don't know what you want. Okay, we need to make concrete. What type of concrete do you actually want? Do you want the refined concrete or do you just want regular concrete? There's not enough rat time on the stream? Well, that's not my fault, alright? Just because you all ruined the rat economy for the stream. I had nothing to do with this. Let's say... So you just require regular concrete. I don't like hearing weird little chirpy noises. Doesn't know who's an orphan or not. I mean, if I'm stealing the eggs from the parents, I'm killing the parents for them. It's a pretty high chance of just being an orphan by itself. So we can make a heating tower. Let's say we make a... not copper bacteria. Let's say we take this, we make... what's it called? Where is concrete? Okay, concrete's over here. So we'll take in the stone from this. We'll plug in. This is going to be manually made. Everything's going to be manually made while we figure stuff out because my brain is too small to process things on this planet. Now we take this. Ideally, the first thing we set up is a mall. Here you go. Yeah, just don't crush it, you know, you could just crush their hopes and dreams by putting in a little bit of crushing, but, you know, I didn't say anything with that. We need to find an iron strombulite. No, I was gonna say that's not the only way we can get iron ore. We got iron ore from iron bacteria. Okay. I'm assuming once we get iron ore, we want to... Once we get... I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with that. I see. See? I did nothing like that. See, I didn't bring that to published consciousness. I wasn't responsible for that whatsoever. Okay, we'll get some concrete eventually. That makes a bunch of it all at once. So then we can make a heating tower from that stuff. So after we make a heating tower, we can burn a whole bunch of stuff, and then I guess it'll be good for like energy consumption. So I'm guessing that heating towers are the main way we are going to be generating energy on this planet. The incredible use of steel is rather unfortunate, but I don't think we have a way around that, to be honest. Let's pop in another one of these. Is there any way? I guess I should just make like a proper furnace array then. Okay. Well, for now, let's actually figure out this cultivation of bacteria then. So, where was that cultivation? Bioflux processing? No. So, bacteria cultivation, let me actually just unlock the recipe by making one bioflux, which is made with 12 Yamako mash, and let me grab some jelly nuts. Here you go, and let me consume a jelly nut to run a little bit faster. It would have been great if you researched steel productivity. I mean, I guess we could, but unfortunately, you know, we didn't really do that. Yeah, having 10%, oh shit, having 10% extra steel from steel would be good. But, you know, we didn't set up a research. Yeah, you guys voted. You guys voted for fucking, here. Here, can you guys clear out these cliffs? There you go. Just clear out all these cliffs. One sec, let me make a blueprint thing. I guess we should probably make a... Do you also target cliffs? No, you don't target cliffs. How do I only target cliffs? Let's say whitelist... cliff. Is that a thing? It is a thing. Okay, just target cliffs. Remove every cliff in the vicinity over time. I don't know how many explosives we made at this point. I mean, probably not enough, yeah. Okay, eventually that'll get to work, and then we can make some, like, signs over here properly. We'll just have to keep an eye on the base manually, and then, like, expand via bots, you know? It'll be fine, it'll be easy. We could do 2 bases at once. I'm great at mentally juggling stuff, you know? Don't delete. You shouldn't be whitelisted? How do... Yeah, white... Why did it target... I don't know. Yeah, why did it target the... I'm not gonna question it. I was gonna say, why did it target the base? I have no idea. Let's get rid of all of this. Eventually, over time... Yeah, look at the drone legion go. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I never did figure out why some of the drones were randomly damaged. I wonder if that was just from a random attack I simply didn't notice. Okay, so once that happens, we'll be able to put down some yellow signs somewhere here, and then, I mean, I could just fucking blueprint it. I do have some blueprints, but we'll properly do it later. Legendary cliff? What do you mean legendary cliff? We're not making legendary cliff. Okay, so now we take this. You are missing... Concrete will be made over time. Okay, so you've run out of yum factor, you've run out of yum factor. Why have you run out of yum factor? Okay. The yum factor is gonna be brutal to juggle. Make a tiny bit of yum yum, please. Turn that yum yum into more yum yum. Turn this yum yum into more yum yum. Okay. Take the spoilage. Take the spoilage. Take the spoilage. Turn the yum yum into yum yum. Grab the yum yum. Put it into... Ah, I see. This guy's an asshole and grabs it before it can properly maintain its own yum yum level. I get it. That makes a lot of sense because fast inserters are fast as fuck. Okay, we'll make one more yum yum. Put you into here. That should maintain itself for now. That should work. The spoilage is fine, honestly. Let's take some of the biomash. We're gonna make bioflux, so we need to make some jelly by hand. So let's say jelly by hand. Why is it saying I can't make this? This recipe cannot be crafted by hand. That makes sense. Does this have to be crafted in a biolab, or does it have to be... It does have to be made in a biochamber. That does make a lot of sense. So we take this... Let's plug this in here just temporarily. You are going to be making bio... Whatever. I'm assuming this will eventually run. This eventually also spoils. Yes, it does take a lot longer to spoil, thankfully. Cool. Actually, why is it... I wonder why it's already most of the way through beans. Oh! Oh, I see. So its constituent ingredients determine how much it's going to spoil by. So nutrients will be now known as Yum Yum? Yeah, look, it's already too late for it. Look, I called it Yum Yum once, so therefore it's gonna be Yum Yum forever. That's just kind of how these things work. You should know this by now. Why aren't you adding... Okay, it's because you don't have the process, so this is just being smart. Okay, grab this Bioflux. Let's see, let me consume one of these just to see how fast it goes. Whee! That's actually quite nice. Okay, and now we can now make... Have you given me the technology? You have given me the technology. Okay. So we can cultivate iron bacteria. I see. Okay, so we can now cultivate iron bacteria using Bioflux. So you take one iron bacteria, run it back into the system. Where's my food from nearly... Yeah, that's why... Look, I figured it out, okay? I just thought I'd reset the time. It would be really convenient if it did. Okay, so I need to... Oh my god, I'm gonna need it... How the hell do I supply nutrients to literally everything? Oh, that's gonna be brutal, so I'm gonna have to be constantly supplying nutrients to literally every part of this place. Okay, nutrients kind of seem to be... This is, okay, look, if I think of it like coal, right? Nutrients are coal. Everything is a burner, alright? And the coal can just sometimes turn into, like, random garbage. That's not the worst. That sounds, actually, when I sound it out like that, I do realize just how absurd that is and how terrible. Also, sometimes I'll have to, like, reprocess into itself. Okay. So I have to find a way to take in 1/3 of our iron bacteria and then to bring it back into the reprocessing cycle. So I could use a sushi belt. Unironically, we could use sushi. I think there's an easier way of doing this by adding an arithmetic combinator. So basically every time it'll like add 3 and then you can specifically set to, hey, split this to the right. I see. Okay. And then we take this. Make nutrients on site? Yeah. Look, there's a lot of things I have to consider. Okay, Bioflux cultivation. This is the same. So, automating Bioflux seems to be key here. And then... and then, after you grab your excess of iron bacteria from the system, you're going to have to somehow... Okay, so after you grab your excess of, like, iron bacteria from the system, you have to, like, put it... I assume the spoils in a chest, so you have to put it in a chest, wait for it to spoil, or you just have, like, a really, really long belt line, which would be funny. You let it spoil, you turn into iron ore, and then, therefore, you have iron and copper set up. So, the first things we need to do... Automate Bioflux, turn that Bioflux into nutrient... Oh, actually. So you get 40 nutrients from Bioflux. You get 6 nutrients from Yamako Mash. Okay, that makes sense. So... I think I see the vision. Let me see... Let me do arithmetic combinator. Right, so every time... Let's see. So let's say every time... you... Bop. So, let's see. Enable, disable. How do I read pulse? Okay, so you send out a pulse when an item is picked up. Right, can I don't recall how I specify which item. So every time you, okay, let's say every time iron bacteria, every time iron bacteria is pulsed. You add 1. Right. So then you add 1. So it reads the signals, it pulses the iron bacteria, it reads it, it adds 1 to the network. And then after you take that, sushi would be so much easier actually. This is basically the old way of doing sushi. I'm just realizing this is literally the old way of doing sushi. You can't, unfortunately there's no way, because ideally you would use splitters just to make sure, just to ensure that throughput is consistent. So each time, can you can't wire up, yeah. I really wish you can, like, say output priority to the right if via wire, but I guess it'd be a little bit imprecise anyway. So then you have another one. Cool. So then we take this, we say, hey, you pulse, except then we plug that into a different thing, where I'll subtract it by 3. This is too much work. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this too much. Thank you for hydration. Though I do think oh, actually, that's actually the end of our proper tea. Let me go get a drink, because we're not drinking leaves, because we're apparently, we're gonna need it. I'll be right back. I returned. Behold. I feel like I'm gonna need this for my own mental sanity. Okay, let me remember to turn off the be right back screen. Also, here's a quick posture check to anyone listening. Alright, how do I... Bioflex production is kind of the main thing. We should probably figure out the ratios. Let's do this properly. So we take you. Also, what happens if I run out of iron bacteria? Here's the thing. We're gonna have to be constantly burning end products. I think you're gonna constantly have to be recycling end materials. Otherwise, you're gonna get filled up and everything will spoil online. Getting rid of spoilage won't be a big deal. We could split it off via insert, or split it via splitter, and then burn the spoilage. So there's gonna be a lot of burning happening. Let's make a heating tower. I think we're gonna need this more than anything else. Give me the concrete, please. You are out of power, so just get filled up immediately. How does... I wonder how the freshness applies to stacks. So I'm assuming if you apply, like if you have one very, very nearly faded like item output, right? And then you put 49 completely fresh, I assume it just averages out the freshness. Because that would be terrible any other way. I'm not gonna think about that too much. Okay, we can make 2 of these heating towers. It's going to take a while. We should probably make a couple of boilers as well. How do I make a boiler? I always automate these. Or sorry, like, what's the thing called? Yeah, heat exchanger. So we need more steel. And then we turn those heat exchangers. I mean, it should be fine. So then we can turn it directly into water. And I guess we can use turbines, but technically... Wait, what's this max temperature of steam? Okay, so we do actually need turbines, unfortunately. This is going to use our... Okay, let's make 1 turbine, because turbines are insanely expensive, especially for our point of time. But let's get some more steel. And I need to figure out a way... Because I'm trying to figure out, like, what to do if one of our, like, bacteria supply just kind of... I'm assuming cultivating the iron bacteria, even if the old bacteria is a little bit stale, it'll turn into fresh bacteria considering it's just newly cultivated. Unless... Hi, big boys. I do not wish to upset you whatsoever. Unless... it will simply average out, and then, like, if you have nearly dead bacteria, it'll turn into fresh bacteria. Or nearly dead bacteria will turn into nearly dead new bacteria. Because if that's the case, production speed is immensely important here. So, like, have the fastest builds, have the fastest of everything. Just make sure you plug everything in at maximum speed. Because otherwise, I don't think the base works whatsoever. Okay, let me... We have a turbine. Let me plug down... How's this heating tower? Oh, I do like this heating tower. That's quite wonderful. How much do you provide? Let's see, you provide 40 steam. Okay, let's say... Where is our... Have we made one? Did I bother making one? No, we haven't made a single heat exchanger quite yet, considering we can't afford it. The steel, so let's make a couple of heat exchangers, and for now let's plug in the rest of this with iron as well. Let's actually turn you into a fast inserter, because I have just realized that is kind of the throughput of production at the moment. Might double this up on 2 actually. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically you need 48 furnaces to fill like an entire yellow belt, but 24 is perfect here then. So this is actually more than enough. Okay, turn into steel please. I'm gonna manually load some into here. That did something, I don't know why. Plug you in, plug you in. Can I make electric furnaces? I can't make electric furnaces. We're gonna need to figure out how to get electric furnaces as soon as possible. Honestly, I'm tempted to deliver them because I don't want to be powering random boil shitty furnaces. But I think just getting a tiny bit of advanced circuit setup is more important than anything else at the moment. Let's see, how do I get advanced circuits on this planet? I can process. Advanced circuits requires... Oh, actually... No, we can make bioplastic. Yeah, I see. Okay, so we make bioplastic. Bioplastic is made via... Where did I see that recipe? We said bioplastic somewhere. Oh, we need 25 bioflux. Okay, so we can make bioplastic. Rocket fuel, I don't think we're gonna need for quite a while. Unless technically... You can't use biofuel as a fuel for like flamethrower turrets. Oh god, we don't have flamethrower turrets. No. Okay. Is there... I really hope there's other... That's quite a funny research. Health 1? Oh, that's funny. So this just gives you more health. I mean, that makes sense. So how... Wait, you can just be infinite... You can have infinite health? I know it's like technically infinite research and it'll cost like a dramatically exponential amount, but that is really funny. That is actually pretty funny. I'm assuming this is made by a Bioplex, yeah? Bioflux and a pentapod egg. Is the pentapod egg the big boy? Yes, kind of. No, it's like the medium one. Okay. So... Also, oh, rain. The fuck? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I actually really like that. Has there ever been rain in Factorio, or am I... This is like the first time there's been proper weather effects. That's really nice, actually. I do quite enjoy that. Okay, so we need to breed pentapod eggs. And then, so basically... Do we have like a 2-wide chest? No. Unfortunately, there's no 2-wide chest. Actually, technically you do have a way of doing it. So let's say... Yeah, we're gonna use what we've learned from processing asteroids. You will technically output to here, and then you will prioritize left. So you'll always leave a pentapod egg available. Actually, is there a way? Right, because just constantly have one available, and then output to the right. And then just feed in constant nutrients. Is there a way to make this automated so I don't have to worry about... Actually, if I do it this way, is there a way to detect... Is there... There's something... We received a new thing, right? Let's see. Spoilage percent in production. The spoil progress of the feed ingredient affects spoil product of the progress. Spoil progress of the product. Oh. Okay, now that does make me quite concerned about the bacteria then. Because I assume... Oh, that does mean we can't infinite recycle the same one, can we? So then rather trying to infinitely recycle the same one, we will have to... We can make it. Okay. So you have to take some of your jelly, turn it into regular bacteria, and then using the rest of the jelly, you turn it into Bioflux. Turning that Bioflux, you turn it into both spoilage. Okay, I need like to draw out like a I need to draw out like a I wish I had like MS Paint built into Factorio just so I can like start to illustrate this in my head. Okay, let me see. How does this work? If I just throw you in. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And you'll just take in fucking whatever. You're about to run out of fuel. No? Oh, you can't be... Oh, Bioflex. Okay, Bioflex you can't just immediately heal. So we just plug you in. Okay, cool. So you increase the heat, then you have to use the heat to make the... Okay, it's basically just... It's nuclear. It's just nuclear. Then we take that, we say... Hey... using that heat, I would like to turn some of this very, very hot gas into a heat exchanger. How much can you consume? You can consume 10 megawatts per second. So technically each of these heating towers can produce 40. So then you need, so it's 1 to 4 of these, right? So you take in 4. No, that's water consumption. Yeah. So it's 1 to 4 heat exchangers. The nuclear at home. I do like to, actually, I do kind of like the apostrophe nuclear. It's just the nuclear. It makes it sound from the nuclear. Nuclear. Okay, you take in 60. Oh god, I forgot. What's the ratio of like heat exchange? What's the heat exchangers? Wait. Yeah, it's 103 to 60. Does anyone? Okay, Factorio heat exchanger to, or the fucking heat exchanger to turbine ratio. I always forget this. Let's see. I know it's something weird. Steam turbine. It's 147. So basically, oh, that's really easy then. So basically 7 of these. So let's blueprint this properly, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. You can exchange directly here, but you're not going to. Oh, I see. But that doesn't work. So you need like a proper. Let's like make a proper blueprint for this. Bop bop, bop bop. Let's add some of these. Here you go. Let's say. Can I just let's just simply do it through heat. Here you go, heat. Plug you in, and then we take that. We do 7 turbines. Let's just do 8 for aesthetics. Honestly, fuck it. Who cares? Because why not? I guess one can be like a slight steam battery, and that should be. It should be perfect, right? Could do something a little funky. Yeah, but this should be perfect. This will generate, I mean, a fair amount of power, but nothing substantial. Let's move you over here. Here, plug this in via water. I'm wondering if it's gonna be more convenient to have this in any other shape. Not really. So we're gonna have a lot of these everywhere. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be using these heating towers like a ridiculous amount because I don't really have a way of disposing with the other stuff. I mean, I do actually quite like this. We can actually. Actually, no, we don't need this on Vulcanus. Yeah, Vulcanus, we definitely don't need this on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, honestly, I'm going to research quality modules too, because having quality on this jank of a planet would be nice, and at the same time, let's do some kind of planetary construction just to unlock, you know, production science, because it would be immensely helpful. Okay, honestly, let's say production science, let's just build this out. We need. There we go. We get to listen to the funeral march music. Wonderful. I see. What's the ratio of this stuff? I believe it's 1-1. Ooh, let me look at my ratio real quick. Here you go. What is you? 7-3-2-5. I'm just gonna leave this here for reference, just to say, hey, you need 3 of these. Because I will do a unique design for this, but I will steal the ratios because I'm too lazy to do math. You will be this much. Technically this is wrong. I believe I have this set up for this for some convenience, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Copy and paste this. There you go. Okay, now you may be thinking, hey, what the fuck are you doing? We're doing sushi science. Everything is gonna be done via sushi. I might even... Do I include yellow signs to this? I could include yellow signs in my... Fuck it. Here, we're gonna do yellow signs too on this, because fuck it, why not? What's the yellow signs ratios? I can never remember these. Yellow signs, you require... Let's just pop this down. You are for processing. I guess we don't have to include the processing units in the ratio. LDSs are a bit more pain in the ass because we can just take in, I guess, from here. How many? Can't remember exactly which one was the prevalent one here. I believe you take 21 seconds to craft. So you use 0.3 per minute. Let's say we put down one of these. Copy paste you. Let's go here to here. So let's say we have one engine going directly into a looped up thing. You are going to make a 2 flying robot frames. Okay, 2 flying robot frames. You produce 0.3 per second. You produce 0.3 per second, so we can feed 2 yellow signs per one of these. Okay. You make 3, I believe, right? Yeah, you make 3. And then that's 0.1 per second, so technically we need a whole shit. We're not going to be able to support this via... Oh, I should have set up the, like, higher level coal liquefaction stuff. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Me have to make an entire line of trains via Roboport all the way bridging this gap, grabbing this coal? Nah, that sounds implausible, man. Sounds implausible. So let's go... This is 1 for 1 for these. In terms of LDSs, let's say we have an LDS foundry, so that is actually a thing. So LDS foundry, it makes 0.4. I believe that's factoring in productivity bonuses. I don't actually know. That's kind of what's worrying me. Let me see if I... Wait, let's see if I include productivity here. It's still 0.4, but that's because productivity slows it down, right? If I just include you here. Okay, you're still 0.4. If I include productivity here, it's still does that not include... Oh wait, maybe we'll see it once it actually like fills in, because it might just be a bit confused at the moment. Also, we don't have higher level productivity set up. Let's say, hey, you want to be this stuff? Go bots, go. We should also probably set that up. It wouldn't be too difficult. Let's see, does this work? 0.4. Yeah, it does. That does count. That does factor in productivity. So it is 0.4. So we would only need 1 of these foundries per 4 of these. That's good to know. I could double up on this, right? I just want like a trickle of these resources. Honestly, like... And it's sushi sign, so technically I could just like copy and paste and extend the line. Yeah, sure, fuck it, this is fine. This is so fucked up. I can't believe I'm about to make this abomination. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. So the base resources we need. Thank you for hydration. Oh, that's actually Guinness time, I forgot. Okay, so... remove you. The base resources we need are... We need plastic, we need iron and steel, right? Iron and steel, and then we need green circuits and red circuits. I think we're making enough green circuits and red circuits for this, right? 0.255, yeah, that's more than enough. You need iron and steel, stone, iron and steel. So we need stone, and then... Technically, I could just be like, hey, you want a bunch of sticks? This is a little bit overkill. 24 sticks per minute. 24 sticks per minute. It's a little bit overkill, I'm going to admit. But, like, it works. Okay, so then 24 sticks a minute. Let's just make a... Here, let's make, like, a line for the sushi signs. This is going to be abomination against all living matter, I'm not going to lie, but... How the fuck am I gonna get the... I guess I'll have to like filter out inserters to grab it from the stuff. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. So you go this way. Let's just make this long so I don't have to think about it. Plus it gives us more space to like actually products. Okay, you go here. I believe we're making everything we need because foundry should be automated now. Yes, they are. Did I limit you? Yes. Why have you made so many? Ah, it's because you were taking it from the old mini base. That makes sense. Okay, so you put the stuff down. That's fine. We'll need liquid iron. Let's put the iron. I don't know if I want to feed the railroad. No, let's not feed it directly via. Let's put this here. And before I forget, let me actually manually include it. Oh no, it's a pain. Shut up. It's just what sushi looks like, okay? So this will always insert it on, because we'll be putting inserters here. It's going to insert it on the right side, so we want to split it this way. Actually, I could just do it like, hey. Let's just do it here. Let's properly do this. Why is my toolbar made out of the wrong build materials? I couldn't tell you at the moment. So let's put this bop, 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 Bop. 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 Okay, I could move that one forward. It would look a bit better. Yes, I'm a man of aesthetics. Move you, bop bop, bop bop. Move you, move you, move you. Okay, neat. Okay, that should be fine. I should copy this constant combinator. Am I even controlling anything? No. Normally I use a constant combinator as a universal control for these types of things. But because sushi's now different, I guess I don't. Sure, fuck it, why not? It's fine. Honestly, let's just make it via yellow for now. I don't care, we can upgrade that later. Bop, 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 bop. So we need, let's say, sticks and LDSs, so we need plastic coming in. And is that literally it? Do we just need plastic coming in? Oh, we need stone bricks. We need stone bricks, plastic, green circuits, red circuits, and lube. And then molten iron. So let's say boppity bop, bop, bop. Okay, you come out this way. You split out from here. Do I have this exact setup somewhere, right? Yes. Copy and paste this. Why am I doing an inline setup here? Is this actually working? You go under, you split off half this belt, and yeah, this does work. Why am I doing it this way, though? I don't know, but it looks neat, so I guess let's remove you. Let's plug you in, kind of as the first product, because why not? Let's remove you. I'm sorry, bot, you're gonna be working overtime for a second. There's no real reason to. Okay. You are outputting this way. Plug this in. And don't forget about the green circuit. I don't know which way that's actually going. So pop this here. Do not plug these in yet. Is this actually even in the range of roboports? Honestly, it would kind of be helpful if it wasn't, so I can properly plan this out, but maybe it is. Okay, you go this way. You go this way. And just kind of continue the line just for the sake of understanding. Okay, now we need stone and stone brick. Is there anything? We also need plastic, so we need 3 of these products. Batteries got messed up here. I don't know why. Let's fix that. Okay, so stone. Let's just have plastic be at the end. Actually, let's just go left to right. Okay, left is... this is kind of a pain. Let's go here. You run under this, you provide... I really do wonder why it's not specifically... Because sometimes it keeps removing the final underground belt thing, which is rather inconvenient if I'm getting fully honest, but I don't really have any control over that, so we live with it. You are going to run under this way, because a belt split has to happen here. The same with you to you. Now we run... this here. Just bring this over. That should be stone brick, and then we just need stone. I think. Right, what's happening here? This looks wrong. No, this is wrong. Why? I don't know that. I think that was a me mistake, probably. Oh, actually, I have to move this one back slightly. So let's move this one back slightly, plug you in, because then we need... Actually, let's just do stone from the other side now I'm thinking about. Let's say stone... There you go, you're fine this time. Stone goes... I'm really working my I'm gonna say bots to the bone, but this is like barely anything, let's be real. Putting down 6 million concrete is a lot more challenging for them, I assume. Let's say you lead... just kind of this way. It's a lot easier than thinking. Okay, so that should be stone. Is there any other product I need from here? I think that's everything, right? This is stupid. Am I really gonna commit this atrocity against nature? I mean, I guess. Fuck it, why not? Who cares? Cool. So now let's use... Let's copy and paste these if I can. Let's upgrade you. quote unquote. There we go. My inventory is gonna be full of random blueprints and just garbage once I like exit back into Gleba. You are gonna say, hey, 50 advanced circuits, right? So 50 advanced, 50, don't need 200 of these. Let's copy you to say 150 here. You are going to be, actually you're not powered, that's fantastic. You are going to, what do you need? LDSs? LDSs are made via this thing. Low density structure. You are going to be making sticks. And you, furnaces don't require, shit, how many furnaces do we need for that? Let's go into my book. I really need to redo these because a lot of these are really depreciated. We need 2 electric engine production. Electric engine production is very, very easy. It's basically just steel. It's only steel on the bus. Okay, so steel. This should be technically everything. The sticks are actually kind of gonna be annoying. I might directly input these into... Yeah, I might directly input these into a assembly machine because they're kind of going to be a massive pain in the ass otherwise. But otherwise, this should work. Which I hate. Do I really just become sushi man? Just master of all sushi? Maybe. Okay, you are going to be... Let's say... Is it 2 engines? This kind of feels like a low amount of yellow signs, because this is only producing 0.1. This is only like 0.4 signs emitted. But you're really expensive, so I don't know if we're going to be even able to upkeep that. Look, honestly, we just need some form of signs, like whatever. You make this. You make this. You make this. Is stream still going? Yeah, stream's still going. What happened to Gleba? We're still on Gleba. I'm just automating, production signs, mainly as a treat to my brain, because my brain's kind of glebbed out at the moment. Put you here. Thank you for hydration. Okay. And now, let's remove you. And by production science, I mean both sciences, both yellow and... both yellow and purple science on the bus, on a sushi bus. Look, don't question it, it's fine. I probably should have our railroad production first. We're just scared of farm. Yeah, man, I hate farming. We don't have a thing called Farming Friday. This is gonna be a really, really long little segment, cause fuck it. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little bit nervous about, like, saturating our entire belt with, like, sticks. Farmer Race Friday. It's not Farmer Race Friday. Alright, it's Farmin' Friday. Alright, Farmin' Friday it's cute. It's relevant. I stole an idea from Ultra C. I'm sure they probably took it from someone else, considering it doesn't seem to be a very creative name and concept. It's Farmin' Friday. We're doing Farmin' Friday. We're gonna go this. We're not doing Farquad Friday. Okay, I don't have the legal rights to. Disney would kill me. Let's drag you. Can I pick you up before you? Is there any way? Does anyone know if there's like a way to access your inventory while you're in like remote view? Because this is kind of a pain in the ass. It's not Disney. DreamWorks. DreamWorks would kill me, okay? DreamWorks would absolutely murder me. DreamWorks would murder me, okay? I'm sorry. I got this I caused sacrilege by saying Lord Farquaad is, Disney, okay? That, I'll admit, is an atrocious behavior, okay? Let's put this down. Cool, so you have to, one of these has to be steel. Just chill out, god damn it, Russian Orchestra. Every time I come back to Gleba. It's not Disney yet. I would be very surprised if DreamWorks sells out to Disney in the next 100 years. But I've been wrong about this type of stuff before, so I wouldn't take my word for it. Okay, so you grab this. You grab this. You can just be regular and you don't actually need green wire. You are just going to be focused on extracting the yellow and purple signs, because I think we have everything else set up. Okay, yellow, purple signs will be extracted there. Can someone replace these with the proper amenities? That would be much appreciated. You are going to make railroads. Okay, I'm going to use Factorio cheat sheet for a second. Factorio cheat sheet, just to look at the proper ratios of signs. I'm not calculating this shit in my head. Are you kidding me? It's this nerd shit. Science, research. Where is it? Factorio cheat sheet. Where's the ratio of like bottles, please? I'm trying to not look at anything else. Throughput. Okay, it's 14.5. Okay, that's too much. So we're doing 7. We're actually doing my ratios. So we're doing 7, 5, and 2. Okay, never mind. He's cheating. It's not cheating. Okay, it's not cheating. It's a creative use of management. It's not cheating. Okay, so now this should be railroads. Let's say you're going to be railroads. Copy and paste you. Probably should add one of these over here, because the railroads are going to gunk up a lot. You are going to be... Should I just do... Here, let's say F9. You're just going to be red. Temporarily. Is there a way to copy these? I don't think there's a way to copy these. You are going to be longhand inserters. Bop. 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 So you go into you, you go into you, you go into you. Now you take in stone, you add in whatever. These have to be wired up. Then you make steel, that's going to be for the electric engines, so we need 2 electric whatevs. We're gonna make production signs on this side, because it's a bit easier to keep track of. So you are going to be electric engines. Or electric furnaces. Electric furnaces, cool. Your electric furnaces, okay. Then you need 5 to... why am I adding gaps, actually? I don't need to add gaps. Remove you. Copy and paste you. Let's just have gaps between the products so I know what I'm making. You are going to be 5 productivity modules. And may I thinking, aren't these wildly unbalanced? Yes, they are. So you are 7... Production science, right. And that should be everything. We have these, we have these, we have those. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we just have to make this stuff. So we need engines, which requires... Okay, this requires iron gear. Okay, well, we might just... So we also need iron. We also need iron. I've forgotten about the iron. So we need iron that goes into engines. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this. Is there like... Okay, we're gonna move this over here. My inventory is gonna be so full of garbage. It's gonna be terrible. You make regular iron, please. Don't build them. I know. I'm telling you to build them. Just be patient. You make these. So then we need like a line for iron. You are gonna be copper, be iron, be iron, be iron, be iron. So let's go drag this out. Extend these out, I suppose. That is a water line we've literally never touched, so that's fine. It's not Brian. It's very much not Brian. Alright, Brian's on vacation. He doesn't get paid enough to deal with my bullshit. Put you here. Put you here. Which one's iron? This one's iron. There you go. Replace you. And let's just fit this in here. Okay, so that should be iron set up. Just drag you this way. This one should be copper, which is a bit closer and a bit easier. Actually, why did I put copper closer than my iron? I mean, it's not really, like, a massive issue, but, like, we do use iron more, so typically you want to put it closer to the main. I guess I didn't realize this would be the main side of the bus until then. Also, oh my god, look how nice and clean this place is. I never realized just how much I miss Cliff Explosive up until this planet. Oh my god, it's incredible. Those guys, they shouldn't be attacking us here. Let me save just in case I get like absolutely ganked by those guys. I do not wish for that to occur. Okay, you. Neat. So that is correct. Right. So let's actually like set up. let's make sure that this is actually working and running. Can we copy? Okay, let's. Yeah, there you go. Efficiency modules. Get someone put in some efficiency modules just in case power becomes a problem. Could put in productivity, but that's a coward's move. Okay, you. How do you have power in the first place? Actually, that's a great question. 50, 50. 50, fuck it, whatever, we're just gonna go off 50, fuck it, I don't care. A stone brick, as long as we have stuff going in. Stone brick, there you go, regular brick, stone, we're gonna be 50. Cool, neat. Okay, let's turn all this all on via a single substation. Cool. Oh, wait, we actually have to read the contents of this, don't we? Yeah, let me turn this on. Enable, read context, hold all belts. Thank you very much. Okay, you should copy and paste. So you are not adding. Why? Enable, disable, I see. Okay, so this should be adding. Let's also read the contents of this belt, so we're gonna add these together. So the contents of this belt, because we're gonna add these together. Enable, read contents. Just make sure you read every part of it, otherwise it becomes a problem. Okay, so that's reading the contents of that. You are going to be the same, except you are going to be making railway ties. That's still on one side. Why has that occurred? Bop, bop, bop. Cool. So that should go into these eventually. Neat. So now we need steel. Why do we need steel? I believe that's actually for, yeah, the furnaces. So we're probably only gonna need a couple. So let's say you go this way. Go this way. I need to have like a power line somewhere along here just to kind of run my cable through as well, because otherwise I'm not gonna have a source of like reading information anywhere. You can't reach. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's a little jank. It's a little jank here and there. It's okay. It's okay. You are going to get limited. Yeah, there you go. Get limited to 50, I guess. Fuck it, whatever. 50 is nice and easy. Why is it not balancing on this side? Because technically, is there anything wrong with this? Ah, you're enabled disabled. That makes a lot of sense. So it got clogged up and it wasn't properly filtering between the two. Okay. Let's copy and paste this and this. So you actually need to take in stuff as well. So bop, bop, bop. You're both inputs technically. Low density structure, just copy and paste. I don't really care about the ratio, let's just be real. As long as I'm making the stuff, it's fine. Okay, so now you're making the stuff. You don't have a pipe. See, isn't bots so convenient? We don't even need to be on the same planet. I guess I could have left Novice alone and did all my work from space, but, you know, Novice can go fuck itself, okay? Same with this. You take in, you take in, you take in. Just copy all of these. Take in. Okay, that should be working. Cool, that should have all the materials. You have the advanced circuits on the bus, right? Advanced circuits, the wheels on the bus go round and round. 50, 50, 50 steel, low density structure, iron. These things, how many things are on the bus? Do we actually... We don't actually add this to this. That's a bit of a shame. Let's properly plug this in. Okay, there we go. That should stop everything from being produced in excess. Thank you for hydration. Okay. Now we technically add these onto the bus. And let's say, hey, I do not want more than electric furnace, and this is the actual name for once. Honestly... Wait, wait. Sorry, I've done that wrong. I don't want electric furnaces to be more than, let's say, 10? 10 kind of seems excessive, but even then, that's fine. And now, for the real part, it's mainly these things. Plug these in. Bop, bop, bop. Get plugged in. You are going to be enable, disable, productivity modules. I think like 25 is a fair amount. I don't know, man. 25? Sure, fuck it, why not? And then you just produce forever. Hey, see, productivity! Isn't sushi great? Imagine having to deal with sushi. And then let's just say you produced up until like 100's on the belt. I don't think that's really ever gonna occur, but like just in case it decides to get clogged up. Productivity. Production science. Production science, 100. Also looks like the last science is called prod something or pro something. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so make 100. I can't believe this is going to work. Sushi just genuinely seems insane nowadays. Am I wrong about this? Like, kind of seems unnecessarily good. We should probably put in some productivity modules in this, right? Let's say, hey, you make productivity. Same with you and you, really. You could also do it the other way around. Rather than using inserters, you could simply say, hey, that does actually quite lower the productivity a bit, but does make it a little bit more efficient. How much does this increase energy consumption by? 80%, but that's not too bad. So let's just copy and paste these, because these are the most important products we have. Here you go, here you go, here you go. And now, can you, yeah, there you go. So now this should take in production science, so then we run this way. Here you go, this is gonna be one of these situations. This one will run backwards, back into the science bus, which is a real thing we actually have. Do we have like a bus? Do we have like a blueprint for... Do we not have a blueprint for this entire setup? Because I don't want to be copy and pasting. Yeah, let's copy, like, let's just copy, how do I copy and paste the tiles? Let's say, oh, here's an easy way of doing it. Copy and paste this and say, I just want the tiles. There you go. I don't know if we're even making it, like, I think we're making concrete somewhere, but like, this is fine. Okay, wonderful. Now, we need yellow signs. This is so stupid, but it's working, like, remarkably well. Okay, maybe remarkably is a bit of an overstatement. So now we just need... I mean, let's just double up on this. I know we're not producing enough fucking blue circuits or whatever, but it should be fine. Actually, do you even need... Oh, you need blue circuits. Yeah, how did I forget about blue circuits? It's kind of like the main thing about that science. Bop bop. Copy and paste you. You are going to be blue circuits. Kind of gonna piss me off that this is uneven now, but, you know, whatever. And I could make this look better, but at the same time, just yoink it from here, it's fine. Cool, that's reading, that's adding to the bus, that should be fixed in a second. Okay, wonderful. Let's copy and paste, let's just go up to 8, fuck it, 8! You are going to be yellow. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So need 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this here. Then it's 2 lubed up engines. So we need to bring lube over, and then you have to be engines. Where's the lube line? The lube line is here. It's kind of an unfortunate spot. Let's drag this over, and just plug this into this. Give it a little bit of space in the back, just in case I need to put down some more substations. So Gleba Factory is perfectly neat and beautiful. Yeah, technically, there's nothing on Gleba yet, so technically the Gleba Factory is perfectly neat and beautiful. How dare you doubt me? I don't know. You know, it's technically fine. Okay, now we need gears, and we also need pipes. There's no way for me to make that a bit better. Okay, let's say you plug in here. So you add in intakes to all of these. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Up, up. Add in outputs. Neat. Cool, let's add a line of these just to prevent everything from breaking. Why does this one not have power? It's a bit odd. Saw that little gap. Let's actually move this here. Plus, we can connect this up. Here, let's connect this up. Remove the connection between these two because it's a bit confusing and it's not supposed to be there. If you don't plug it in, it's gonna disconnect everything. Okay, that's working. Let's copy and paste. Ooh, this is gonna fuck everything up for a second. You will be enable disable. Let's say gears is less than 10 because you don't really need a lot. That's actually pipes. You have to be pipes. So you're gonna be pipes is less than 10. Also, is this wrong? You're all reading? Okay, pipes is less than 10, gears is less than 10, engines is less than, engine is going to be less than 20 or so. I mean, yeah, just at 20. Oh, no, 10. You're gonna be less than 10 because there's 2 of you. Technically, it's just. Actually, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Whatever. This works. Okay, less than 10. You make the frames. We're definitely not gonna be able to support this output. 40. Copy and paste you. Okay. Now let me. Can someone power that one, please? It's kind of bugging me. Now we copy and paste these. We're just gonna set you to be yellow signs. Now once we can see one of these churning, we effectively can go back to Gleba. Alright, I know we're technically not on this planet, so let's say yellow signs. Wait. let's say utility signs packs. God damn it, it's yellow signs. It's always been yellow signs, okay? Here we go. Now we take this, brawn this down. Where is... I guess this is the open line. What am I gonna... I guess this could be global... No, this has to be militaries. Ah, yeah, we should also probably... Do I just, like, expand the sushiness of this and, like, throw in military science? Because technically all we need is coal, right? All we would need is coal. And then we could just... we could just throw in military science. Oh, I know. We'd also need copper for. Look, we'll expand that once we actually need military science. We'll probably need it pretty soon, considering the targets we're facing seem to be rather robust creatures. But for now, I won't be super ridiculous. Have we produced a single bit of utility signs? We don't have any flying robot frames. Ah, we also need batteries. I've forgotten about batteries. I mean, that makes sense. Let's plug you in. I forgot to, let's read you. Now why, oh no, you don't have to be red actually. This will fix itself in time being. Batteries are over here. Let's copy and paste this. Bop. Did I just copy and paste a single, I don't, look, sometimes I don't really have an answer for that. Why did I copy and paste a singular inserter? That didn't even help whatsoever. Oh my god, it's fine, it's fine. This is in the wrong spot, actually. There you go, this should be fine. That should be batteries. You're wired up, so less than... I mean, I think it's got plenty of space on the bus. Okay, less than 50 bucks. Sometimes by genius is almost frightening. Okay, we'll see, but like, genuinely, have you ever seen signs produced like this, okay? Like, I mean, maybe. But like, it's stupid, but it works. I mean, it's objective if it works or not. Oh, actually, the smart thing to do is to grab from both sides, I've realized, mainly just to kind of increase throughput, really. So basically, if you grab from both sides, you know what I mean. It just makes it easier. Here you go. Plus, it's cooler, you know? Just makes it more convenient, makes the sushi more consistent in case like one side is completely saturated with materials and one side isn't. Here you are. There we go. That should, I mean, isn't that wonderful? Is this all contained? You have 10, You are 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 40, 40, 40, 40, 100, 100, 100, 100. Why is this all weirdly unbalanced? Okay, yeah, check it out. It works. That actually works. Actually works. Where's the first batteries? We just need to wait for the batteries to kick in, and then we can wait for the science to come down. Okay, so production science is... Oh, wait a second. I've completely forgotten about you. So let's say you're going to be productivity. You are going to be utility. Actually, it's just down here, isn't it? Utility, utility, and then productivity. And I'm going to have to rework this recipe. Productivity. You are productivity. Nice. Okay, so we now have productivity set up again. We don't talk about the time on novice. And then, yeah, and then we're making utility, baby. I can't believe it. It only took 5 hours. Anyway, Corvinex. The steel prey productivity is probably a pretty good thing to research early on, considering... I mean, this is just like a nice, consistent thing to research, isn't it? Let's just research, honestly, weapon shooting... Oh, I really should... Yeah, I really should research the physical projectile damage, because we are just effectively using bullets. Right? Just constantly using... It's 20% too, that's not like a small amount. I'll think about that later. Do I just say fuck it and... Do I just fuck it and just say like, okay, here's coal, here's copper, let's make some fucking military science, right? Is that just a smart thing to do? Also, this is gonna get... Maybe I should lower... Yeah, okay, let's actually lower the amount of... You're gonna be like 50, because it looks like that's kind of already saturated. 50. 50. 50. 50. Perfect. Let's say same for you, really. Because otherwise, I think it's gonna get full. 50. 50. Actually, I have just realized you can do like a double wide sushi belt. If you just do something like this and then occasionally balance them this way. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sure you won't need weapon upgrades on Gleba. It's very peaceful. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. What's the worst that can happen? Also, we can research artillery. It would be quite useful sub-automation just to send up some shells now and then. Let's see. Effect transmission, I have no idea why I haven't researched this earlier. What else do we need? Distractors. Actually, I really like these, what's it called? Oh, no, it's military. Okay, whatever. We're gonna be saving the main body of Gleba content for next time. We're gonna finish up the research here. Okay, we're adding coal to the bus, and then we already have stone on the bus. We're doing the thing we should be doing. Okay, it just sucks doing it. Military science is... Where's my science? It's a lot of grenades. It's 8 grenades, 10 military, 3 belt, 1 ammo, 1 wall. I see. But the extremely fair and diplomatic poll? We are on Gleba. We are on Gleba. What are you talking about? We're doing Gleba content. This is all Gleba content, okay? It just doesn't feel like it, you know? This is all Gleba content. You don't see my vision. You are going to be military. I wish it was called Grace. Is there like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is there a way to like a mod to rename that like officially? Let me drag you out. How do I connect these two without interfering with each other? It's a 1, 2. Is it actually that? Is that? Let me check the ratio thing. Yeah, it is 10. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. Let's drag you out to be a bit further. Everything's gonna get fucked up because it's not going to be reading fully for a second. Bots, I need you to move quick before this gets saturated with just garbage. Okay, now we need... a ton of grenades. We need 8 grenades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Copy and paste you. We need copper for ammo, so let's drag this over this way. You're gonna be copper. Copper. Can someone drag in some efficiency modules, please? And thank you, I'd very much appreciate it. Super Earth approves of this message? What are you talking? What? I don't know what message they're approving of, but yeah, thank you. See, someone's on my side. Super Earth. I totally know what that is. Plug these in. Okay, you are going to be ammo. Plug these in. You're going to be regular ammo. And honestly, I might just make this like an extra. Is that in range of a Roboport even? Yeah. I might. Look, here's this. Look, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's fine. It's fine. This isn't jank. This is efficient. This isn't jank whatsoever. There we go. See? It's a buffer. It's a buffer because we need more storage. The Super Earth is an extremely democratic, egalitarian, and definitely not hyper-fascist home of some of the it's Helldivers. Well, look, it's just a buffer of this is cursed. Look, I love sushi, man. I fucking love sushi. I can never go back to making things normally after doing this. Like, new sushi is so nice, okay? New sushi is just OP, okay? It's fine. This is completely normal. This is completely normal Factorio. An expert player won't look at my word and think, what the fuck are you doing? See? Why is there so many pipes? Why is there so many pipes? 1 second. Oh, it's probably because it's disconnected. It's fine, whatever. It'll get used up eventually. There's so much stone. Oh my god. Why isn't it reading this? Let's just read both sides. Let's kind of temporarily fix this. Can you read? Where is it? Why isn't like not reading this? Hello? If I plug you in. No? What happened to all the advanced circuits and stuff? Why is it still adding stone? Yeah, this is fine, whatever. It'll work itself out. We can clear it, we're like, just, somehow, just in case, in the future. It'll be fine. Okay, let's take this stuff. I want 50 grenades on here. Let's just copy and paste one of these. Bop, 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 bop. You are simply gonna say, hey, I want grenades. Grenade. 50 of them. Here you go. How much stone, bricks, and pipes do you need on the build? I don't know, not a lot. I think the game was just freaking out. It just decided to put a lot of them. I think it just like stopped reading, but like that should be fine. Here you go. Technically we'll need a bunch of stone for walls, but not nearly this much. Wall is a defensible structure, so it goes over here. Copy and paste this little circuit. Let's plug you into this. And your main thing is you're gonna make walls. Neat. Now you take this, drag this here, here and here. Plug this in. I only really want 10, let's say 20 ammo. So bop, 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 and then we'll have 40 red ammo on this actually. Let's say 50, fuck it. 50 red ammo. This is yellow ammo, right? Yellow ammo, 50. That's not actually, we forgot to plug this in, so this might not read. Okay, so there's 1,300 stone on here, and that'll eventually get sorted. It'll eventually get sorted. Maybe. that might be That might be a problem. Are you still trying to add stone? No, you're definitely not trying to add stone anymore. That was rather unfortunate. I mean, look, we got all this space. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, now we copy and paste this. Bop, bop, bop. Actually, let's just copy. Let's make 2. You are gonna copy and paste the science recipe. So you are simply gonna be military science, military science. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. This is completely normal behavior, and this isn't the most deranged Factorio base I've ever made. This is neat and organized, just as I promised it would be. And if you disagree with me, you're getting sent to the gulag, okay? Everything's fine here. This is okay. What did I set to 50? That's more than fine. Okay. Also, we need military science. Yeah, let's let's not expand it. This is fast enough to grab. Let's say copy and paste this setting, except you are now military science. Military science, and then military science, which one is the empty lane? It's this one, so we drag this out even more. Right, so we have to add it to... Let's remove you. Oh, this one's funky because it's... Oh, I see what's happened here. This one's funky because there was a cliff here. I remember. Plug this in. Bring you over. Plug you in. Hopefully you don't waste that sign somewhere stupid, but I have a feeling you will. This is... wrong? Why? What's happening here? this is supposed to be like this, right? No, I think it's literally supposed... What the fuck happened? Someone fixed this. Someone fixed this, and by someone I mean me. Okay, you go here, right? Then you take from here, then you add to here, 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 and you will simply continue on this way. So remove you, plug you in, plug you in. This is really difficult to tell with these things not removed. I think, unfortunately, all this metallurgic science is about to get sumped into... okay, I was gonna say into the dumpster, but no, it's fine, it's fine. Let's actually have... It's probably smart to have, like, a chest here just to include, hey, output, here, output logistical science, you are going to be red. Whoop, can you just rename them to their proper colors? Red, green, military, like blue science. I don't know why military is like only military. It's just like the only one that's named in my head. Yellow science, white science, right? Like, can you please, Whoop? That's all I ask of you. Used to be yellow science. Oh, we already have yellow science. Oh, we need metallurgic. There you go. And let's pop you here, here. And just kind of dump these on, because fucking why not? Thank you for hydration. Okay, that should fix any little indiscrepancies we make here and there. How do I... Where is that metallurgic science just? Because that metallurgic science is quite expensive. Where is it? Metallurgic science is here. Go deposit these. Go deposit these. Fantastic. You're animating burrito dancing still? Don't worry, I know just how long animation work takes. It takes absolutely ages. I mean, good luck with it. If you're if you're having fun, that's really all that matters. I spend a ton of time animating stupid stuff. Remove you. Are you... Stop, don't just shuffle it around. I'm like specifically requesting you to put it in the designated chest. For the, okay, that's kind of stupid of me. Okay, I admit, okay, logistic bots, I'm sorry, I admit that one was particularly my fault. that one was my bad, sorry, I didn't need to call you out like that, you were doing an okay job. Now I just feel like an asshole, damn. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of... Are you not... Oh, it's because you're not built yet. I see. Okay, plug this in. Neat. Okay, now we take this and we say, hey, take all that science we just fucking disposed of, all of this beautiful, beautiful metallurgic science, and put it in the spot. Right. Yeah, this is gonna get really saturated. Let me plug this in just in case. Let's say, and copy and paste you. You are not labeled. Copy and paste this setting. You are red. Copy and paste this setting. You are green. Copy and paste this setting. You are military. Copy and paste this setting, I guess. Military. You also need to be changed over here. Copy and paste this setting. You are blue. Copy and paste you. You are purple. Copy. There has to be an easier way of doing this, I just don't recognize it. Okay. It is done. So that should work. Neat. Okay, that solves the problems immediately. Apparently we're missing military science still. Why is that? Ah, have we actually made any military science is the question. So we have ammo. Oh, no, we don't. Wait, actually, why don't we have any? Because you don't have any grenades. Why don't you have any grenades? You should have coal on the line. Oh, we've forgotten to add coal to the bus. I see. Okay, that solves all. Do not add more stone. Okay, just as long as it's clogged here. Have a fantastic night, track. Okay. There should be the final bit, right? Just plug this in, move this over here, drag this way, plug this in with coal. We're probably gonna need actually a lot of coal considering. There you go. You are going to be coal. Let's honestly say 100 for you. I know that's kind of breaking the rules, but grenades are quite expensive. Same with iron. We might want to increase the limit of iron to 100. Are we even making iron on the bus? Yeah. You're going to be 100 as well. Grenades, what did I limit to? 50. Consume the Guinness. I am drinking the Guinness. Also, wait, did I not hydrate? Oh, sorry. I missed that. Okay. You need copper. Let's plug you in. Bip bop boop. You will probably not need 50, but I'm gonna give you 50 anyway. That's fine. Okay, is this all working? This should all be working.
This cannot be now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you for the follow. This cannot be. Yeah, so this is the most cursed thing I've ever made. I'm not going to lie, but it I could. Oh my god. So technically, you could do all your science production on one thing. if you really hate the concept of, I don't know, existence in general. I don't know what to call this really. This will eventually add. Let's actually wire this up just to be able to add on both spots, just in case. That's probably a smart thing to do. Same with iron and steel, because why not? Here you go. Don't add willy-nilly, please. Where is this going? That's copper. So there you go. Let's plug you in here. Copy and paste the settings from this, and the same for you. Copy and paste you. Okay, neat. Now, this is only somewhat cursed. Ammo's being made. Military science is shortly on its way. We have military science, so now we take the military science from here. That's literally it. And then we just plug this in. Military science has to be on the left side, so that's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but we'll figure it out. Drag you past these. There you go, plug these in. Now, we do have, I shudder to call this efficient science, because it really isn't. But we do have signs coming in remarkably. Just genuinely remarkably. Honestly, probably easier to use just. Have you gotten soft lock yet? No. We're not pivoting to a Splunky stream quite yet. In fact, we've created this beautiful, 0% efficient. It's really not. Holy fuck, it's so inefficient. Efficient. Science thing. You know? Look at it, it's beautiful, it works. This is Gleba. See, it's Gleba. What are you talking about? This is Gleba. This is Gleba, okay? You know, this is Gleba. Are these plugged in? This is plugged in. Ammo's plugged in. 20 ammo. Okay, see, it's working. It's working. It's working. Why aren't you making the things? Because you don't have a rail. Why don't you have rails? I guess we should probably increase the amount of rails you make then. Let's say you can have 200 rails. Fuck it, why not? Seems a bit excessive, but at the same point, seems to be the only thing that's kind of stopping. You are also stopped because you're not making enough LDSs. That's because we don't have enough plastic. That's because the limit of plastic is low. Fuck you. I guess LDSs do take quite a lot of plastic. Okay, this is fine. I think. Look, it's making science, whatever, it doesn't matter, okay? As long as it's making science, nothing else matters. Now, I would like to have a portable fission reactor, but I think we've sailed on the boat already. I mean, technically, we would only need to make one uranium fuel cell, right? Yeah, see, this is Gleba music. We technically only need... I really should have gotten, like, at least a couple of fission personal generators. That could have saved me a lot of time. Okay, well, whatever. How's the bus on Vulcanus is working? Everything else is fine. I'm happy with this despite how... Okay, disregard that, okay? I'm not calculating how much belt space there is, alright? This is Gleba music. We'll figure out the Gleba stuff tomorrow. My brain was melting. We basically need to make Bioflex, turn that Bioflex into Yum Yum, turn the Yum Yum into biolabs, breed bacteria repeatedly without over-consuming on bacteria from origin product, and then turn that bacteria, age it into iron ore and copper ore respectively. Look, we got it figured out, and then we have to burn off literally every excess product because otherwise something will back up and burn it, and then we also have to make, like, children, recycle the children, make sure there's a constant supply of fresh children being born, and then burn the excess of children, otherwise they become little pentapods, which is not going to be fun. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me for the quote-unquote Gleba stream, I suppose. Let me see if I can find someone to send you off to. I did just save, but I'm going to save again. I'm really enjoying the Gleba music, I'm not going to lie. The Vulcanus tracks was not my favorite. I feel like it's a good track, the problem is it's just too industrial. Who can I send you off to? I believe I rated Cozy last time, and Blank's currently streaming. Blank is currently streaming Rain World. So have a fantastic time over at Blank Fox's stream. That's kind of it. I don't have anything else to say. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Get some sleep. You know, enjoy your night. Goodbye. Wait, I have to wait for the raid thing to go through. Okay, well now I have to talk about some bullshit for a couple. Oh, thank you for hydration. There you go. That saves me some issue. Anyway, bye.